Hello, everybody! Welcome to another lovely cell stream. How are y'all doing? Hello! Yeah, sorry we're starting stream a little late. But, I don't have work today, so... Technically we can go, like, till 6 a.m., so... No worries. Doing swell. Wonderful to hear. But, also, before stream, I was overcame with the inexplicable urge to make toffee. Because I watched a video on how to make toffee on TikTok, and I'm like, I can do this! And then I started making toffee, and then I was like, wait, I was supposed to stream. Why am I making toffee? On the bright side, the toffee turned out amazing. So, I think it is all worth it. Yo, that's awesome! I they announced Edgerunners Season 2! It's gonna be a whole new group of people, because obviously, yeah, we're gonna, for spoiler reason, we're not gonna go into that, but they announced it! That's so hype! Like, I'm so hyped for that. But yeah! Why? So, we are back to dating everything, though. Ooh. And I don't even know what we want to date first. I do believe we have to talk to Skylar. Just because... Give me, be kicking in me in the sack. Oh. Yeah? But yeah, I don't remember what we did last time, to be honest. I remember that she was, like, one of the last people we talked to. I think we were almost through Koa. And... yeah, I mean, they're not even gonna acknowledge it from what I can tell. They're just gonna move on from them, because, you know, anthology. Alright, but yeah, okay. So, who are we gonna, like, I think we'll start with Koa, just because we'll get Koa out of the way, because I really think we're pretty close with getting Koa.
Hey, come on over and have a seat, buddy.
Hey! You look less sleepy than usual. I think that one. Or actually, he doesn't seem to want to talk much, so maybe I should. No. Ooh, that's actually difficult. We're starting off with difficult. He seems so. Hmm. I actually have. Oh, like, hold on. It's the whole way through Koa guide. This is Koa date everything. I'm pretty sure it's just agree with him the whole way through. But yeah, no, like I said, I am so excited for... I just realized my microphone was like opposite side of my desk, really far away. So hopefully that's better. Doobity doo. Uh What? Okay. Isn't... Okay. Oh, wait.
Do I? Guess I got a lot to think about.
Oh, wait. Okay. All right.
It's a good day to spend some nice quiet time together, isn't it?
Isn't it always?
You know it.
Koa tries to relax, but it doesn't seem to come to him today. He sighs, shaking his head.
Who am I kidding? It's just too much on my mind. Sorry to break the silence, but it's important.
Okay.
We've been hanging out a lot lately, and I'm glad it happened.
You know, I will say, I don't, like, he's normally not my type, but, like I really like him. I've really warmed up to him since, since just talking to him. He's just so chill.
I've been having some trouble getting my mind around some things, and it's just made some things real clear to me.
Okay.
So I hope you won't be upset with what I'm about to say. I've got one last gift that I think will say it much better than I can.
Candy! Leftover sweets?
See that one in the middle? The heart? Can you read that for me?
I love you?
You dropped these, and I know it's a little too soon for love, but you make me feel safe and happy. And as a couch, a gift like this means more than words. I've been holding on to this, hoping for the right time to give it to you.
Thank you.
My previous owner, he used to talk nonstop. He never took a moment to relax. He was always on the phone, gabbing away.
You know, funny enough, I actually took a nap on my couch, like, just a couple hours ago.
Just
And I never
needed
take
love.
naps.
I couldn't even hear myself think, you know? I came to appreciate the silence all the more. The fact that you could respect my wishes every time I asked. You really gave me the space to be me. I've had so much on my mind lately, and your presence near me is just
Aw.
such a blessing. You calmed my thoughts and let me sort through them. And with all that time to think, I know now that I just want to keep enjoying the silence with you. What do you say? You want to keep doing this with me?
Aw. I stale Valentine heart you too, Koa.
That might be the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
I know, he's so chill and he seems so nice. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, I didn't, like, normally that's not, like, I don't know. No, he's not normally my type, but I like him a lot.
Koa envelops you in his strong arms, wrapping you into a hug that feels like a sweet ocean breeze.
I'm the luckiest couch in the world. Wanna cuddle?
Hell yeah.
You and Koa spend a pleasant time cuddled up in each other's arms. You had no idea your couch could be this comfortable.
Yeah. I knew we were almost done with Koa.
You make me feel so cozy inside.
Wait. I swear our stats got worse. Wait. I swear I was way closer to... I swear I had something in 20. I swear. Oh, now Skylar. Okay, I think it glitched out a little. Now Skylar has a thing for me. Because Sass looks like ass. That's great. Go Okay, Dolly, Dante, ba. All right. I guess we'll talk to Skylar.
There, oh, great purchaser of DLC.
Hey! I'm just a humble gamer.
Perish the thought. If you're wondering where those extra datables are that you purchased, fear not, for I can guide you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, where are they?
The first one, Mikey, is really easy to find.
Yeah, he is so easy to find. I didn't realize he was DLC.
He's the neat little treasure chest right next to your bed.
Yeah, I've met him.
Awesome. Then my advice was really unhelpful. As for the second one, Lucinda Lavish,
Yes. I've met her too.
well then, let's get to the menus, because I can't help you anymore. Anyway, enough of tutorial lady. It is time for Menu Lady. Welcome. What can I do for you in my main menu?
Yay, menu lady. Can I realize you, Skylar?
Oh. No.
No?
Well, just not yet.
Is this like some quest I have to do? What do you mean?
When Franklin least made me, it was in a sort of a mad, passionate rush of scientific fervor. There were unintended consequences, like realization, which is a good thing.
Definitely.
But one of the issues with realizing an object is that each of us can only leave once our own little purposes are complete. Some of us
Okay.
still have things to do before we go. I call it unfurnished business.
Unfurnished business. Clever.
Thank you very much. It's trademarked. Each of us can't
All
become
right.
a human if we have unfurnished business. Reasons we need to appear in this house. None of the others know why exactly this is, or what it might be that we need to do. Oh, but I'll always tell you when I see it, and forbid you from realizing that individual.
Essentially, you can't realize and turn them into a real human to go out into the real world and or date and or date you and or be just their own person until they are completely done being in storylines.
As for me, well, I have the most unfurnished business out of anyone. I
Right?
have to be here to help everyone else get realized, so I gotta go last. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but if you want me realized, you have to get everyone else realized too.
Okay. Okay, I see what the quest is now.
You got it. Keep realizing everyone you see, and eventually my unfurnished business will become furnished. Yeah, finished.
Okay. So yeah, basically, if I complete a character so that they're no longer involved in a storyline, I can realize them, and they can leave. Because they get to become, because they get to become real human beings with real human lives. So,
It's me, Tinfoil Hat. Are you there?
yes.
I'm still receiving data from the Deviators. Why haven't you brought Skylar to life and destroyed them? I realize all the objects are flirty and super hot. But as long as the Deviators exist, David will be hunting you. And you don't have a chance. He has a whole island just to practice hunting people. There's definitely no people hunting going on here, island. Thinks he's so clever, but I'm onto him.
I can't realize her.
You can't realize her? Oh dear. This must be unfurnished business. Undoubtedly there are too many reanimation gluons in the plasmonic nanogenerators. Oh, I was afraid of this. My calculations showed it was a possibility, but I didn't realize it was unavoidable.
What are reanimation gluons? What are those?
There'll be talk about reanimation gluons much later, I promise. All right.
Okay,
change of
got
plans.
it.
If unfurnished business is inevitable, then you'll need to bring every object to life before you can realize Skylar and destroy the Dateviators. Any questions?
Just one.
I'm so sorry, it'll have to wait. I'm illegally piggybacking off of my neighbor Howard's Wi-Fi, and he just found out. He's only 11, but he's got a black belt in Taekwondo.
Oh no!
Real big kid. Realize all the objects, so you can destroy the Dateviators.
Oh no! Alright. So yeah, there we go. The plot of the game and why we're doing anything in this game.
Oh.
We must date all of our household objects so that they can be real boys and girls. And then we can get the fuck out of my house.
Nope.
Alright, who do we talk to next? Archangel, hello! Is that Tide Pods?
The gladiator
Oh,
who
wait.
stands before you is at once intimidating
Yo!
and alluring. She glares at you like she means to run you through.
Yo! Like, Greek warrior Tide Pod lady.
She also emanates the refreshing scent of springtime breeze.
Yo! That sounds delightful, actually. I would 100% buy laundry stuff with that name.
It slightly undermines whatever murderous intent she may actually have. She is beautiful and terrifying, an Amazon in blue and pink. But even as she points her sword at your throat, all you can do is marvel at just how clean and sweetly scented it is.
Who dares disturb me?
Titus Andromache. Andromache. I'm kind of okay. A bit, bought a small, cheap $15 girl and legs. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Although, at least on the bright side, like, if you like own your house, you can build up like a permanent grill to hold it out of bricks, and that'd be kind of cool looking. Smash.
You?
Next question.
Name yourself. By all the pods in the firmament, I swear. If thou hast disturbed me for any reason less worthy than the red memory of battle, I shall leave you sopped, dirty.
Sops dirty. Red memory of battle.
I shall leave you as you present.
I just wanted to meet you.
Meet me. You, civilian, you wanted to meet me. I am in the pitch of battle. My pods rampage, sacrificing themselves to be reborn yet again. And you have pulled me here because you wanted to meet me. I confess to you, civilian. I am in a state of indecision. I cannot decide if I hate you, or if I am impressed by your fortitude.
Fortitude. Ooh. Fortitude. I've got a lot of that, and I think you like it.
Fortitude.
Indeed.
Such bold abandon flaunts a newling's claim, for converse, strange, and altar side untold.
Okay.
Well, noted, despite thy impish impertinence.
Hey, yo.
Perhaps there is something about you.
Fort altitude. Fort. You're right. Yeah, Raffle.
But now is not the time. My occupation, my profession calls me back. For passion's sake I fly. For passion's sake I am not pulled again. Come to me only when the hurly-burly is done.
The
No more
hurly-burly?
Come before, and even thy puckishness shall not save thee.
The hurly-burly? Wait, what is hurly-burly?
When 'tis done, you will no longer have to ask.
Okay. Now I have to discover the meaning of hurly-burly. Let's continue on with our crime.
Boo!
Yo! Oh, you startled me.
Did I? Damn, couldn't you have maybe screamed a little or something? That's like saying, oh, that's hilarious, when someone tells a joke. Like, bitch, if it was hilarious, then laugh. A little hee-hee-ho-ho won't kill you. But look at me going on when we've got business to discuss. Welcome, recruit,
Right.
to the future location of the heart of the Pin Crime Syndicate.
Hell yeah.
Bobby gestures expansively to the laundry room.
Just look at all the opportunities here.
I see detergent and dirty clothes.
That's because your criminal third eye is closed, baby!
All
You
right.
gotta crack that sucker open and see what's right in front of you. So check it out. I call this one Sud Scam. You
Okay.
go out around the house, spilling stuff all over the place.
Got it.
You know, by accident. Wink, wink, wonk.
Wink, wink, wonk. Got it, got it.
They wink at you 4 times in a row, huge and exaggerated, just to be sure you're both on the same page.
I get you, Bobby. I get you.
When they're like, oh man, what do I do? My clothes are ruined. You tell them you got just the person for them, and you send them to me.
Oh, okay.
You wash their clothes, and while that's going on, I go through their pockets. Next thing you know, we're rolling in the dough.
What if they don't have anything in their pockets?
Yeah. I guess we aren't all mega rich gangsters like myself walking around with fat stacks in our pockets.
Yeah, I mean,
So maybe there is just one tiny flaw. All right. Let's see how this one strikes you. I
right.
call this one the old switcheroo.
Okay, I'm sold. I'm sold.
People bring us their laundry. We take that laundry and sell it online. Then we replace it with cheaper pieces that fell off the back of the truck. When they say, hey, that's on my clothes, we're like, yeah, it is. I look at you and I'm like, that's what you brought me, right? And you go, yeah, boss, that was it. And we just stare at the customer until they leave. How about it?
I'm not sure we're gonna get much more money for any of the clothes in this house. That thing is the scam only works once, so we need to be able to repeat it. Yeah. Yeah, that one.
Damn it, recruit. When you're right, you're right.
Right.
Scam's gotta be self-sustaining. Otherwise, there ain't no point. Okay.
Exactly.
maybe that one wouldn't work. But there's gotta be something good here with stealing clothes. After all, that's where people keep their valuables.
A red-haired laundry hamper explodes into your midst, all rage and indignation.
Uh-oh.
She points at Bobby with a trembling hand.
Stealing clothes?
Ah! What the hell?
Oh no!
I won't let you take anyone else. Never again, you hear me? Never again.
Oh yeah, she's crazy with her boyfriend Dirk, the dirty laundry.
Calm down, you harebrained harpy. I'm just spitballing ideas here.
She points at you now.
Take your kidnapper friend and get out of here before I toss you out myself.
Cause all the dirty clothes is Dirk. That makes sense.
I'm going. Jeez.
Bobby twists out of her reach, making their way to the door with you.
Down.
All right.
Down. Bobby Pin can read a room, and I'm reading that the laundry room ain't the place for pin ink. All right then, newbie. Here's your hint for the next place you can find me. I'm a pin of business. A legitimate business pin.
Right.
You got that? Pin.
Pin out. Okay. Cool, we did it. Drink coffee at midnight.
It's my favorite customer. What can I get for you today?
An affogato.
Okay, no problem.
Kofi flies into action.
All right, here we go. 1 affogato. Enjoy.
That looks so lovely. But I've never had an affogato.
Is there anything you'd like to know about the affogato?
What's in an affogato?
An affogato is a pretty fun coffee. Honestly, it's kind of more like a dessert. You usually use some kind of vanilla gelato or ice cream at the bottom of the cup, and then pour hot espresso on top.
Oh wait, I've seen that. Yeah.
It's a pretty awesome coffee.
So is it a dessert or a drink?
Gosh, that's a question that's pretty heavily debated amongst coffee fans. Personally, though, I like to think of it as a drink. Just a fun drink. We'll see you next time.
All right. Coffee. And then we proceed to drink black coffee after ordering an affogato from the fancy coffee maker. Genuinely, actually, one of my most fun day jobs I've ever had was as a barista, because it was just kind of the whole process of making coffees to order even. It was never that stressful, like, because of how fast you can make a coffee. And it was genuinely just fun. Like, I always enjoyed it.
Last time, Nightmare just launched right into an unpleasant dream she prepared for you. But for some reason tonight, she hesitates.
Okay. What's up, babe?
Whatever the reason, this could be your opportunity to get to know her better. Or perhaps to swing your dreams in a more pleasant direction.
Ooh, this one's actually hard. Okay, what do you guys think? I'm kind of leaning towards... like, trying to be like, hey, Nightmare. But, what that mouth do? You know what I mean? I know, right? Let's see here. Hey, wait. Maybe we could talk a little bit before we get down to scaring.
Oh. Well, sure. I guess we could for a little while. We've been talking about fear. And what your fears mean to you.
Right.
Would you like to talk about more of your fears?
I want to talk about you. I just want to talk to you, actually.
Me. This isn't about me. It's about you. Maybe we should just talk about things you want instead.
Wait, is it blushing at the top there? It's kind of hard to tell with my ring light. Yeah, no, she's blushing. My, what many eyes you have.
Tell me your deepest desires.
Ayo. Well, I've always wanted a goth girlfriend.
You have.
It's hard to tell in the darkness, but you could swear Nightmare blushes.
All the more to admire your beauty with, dearie.
That's interesting. Well, wow. Of all the things to have in your mind.
Yeah.
There's all sorts of things in your head, you know. And I can dig through them and try to make the best sense of it I can, but haven't you ever wondered why some of your dreams are so nonsensical? I can make anything scary, but the scariest dreams are the ones that stick with you when you wake. The ones that come from a place of true fear. Things that keep you up at night. So you telling me those things about your biggest fears, it was nice of you. You gave me the keys to really scare you.
Okay.
I guess. I'm not used to people playing along with me.
I imagine most people don't understand how important your work is, Miss Nightmare.
Few do, unfortunately. There's so much to be learned from nightmares. On an animalistic evolutionary level, some say nightmares
Here we
are
go.
sort of like
Welcome to
practice
Taco
for
Bell.
life-threatening scenarios.
Hey, Bongo! Welcome, Raiders! I am Cell, Android Girl Variety VTuber. I play lots of games. Currently, we're dating everything. And right now, I am dating my very nightmares. I fell asleep with the glasses that let me date creatures or objects on, and now I am dating my nightmares. What? How was your stream? What were you playing? Dead Effect. Or Dead Effect Raid. Yo!
Others say nightmares are just your brain sorting through stressful events from your day. All pretty
Okay.
useful things, in my opinion. And yet, despite all the scientific advances humanity has achieved, no one really knows that much about me at the end of the day.
But yeah, no, feel free to go ahead and, relax, do any of your post-stream stuff. It's a VR port of a mobile game. Ah, okay, fine. Zombies in space. Sounds great. Yeah, feel free to do your post-stream stuff and etc. And thank you so much once again for the raid.
It's a little sad, isn't it?
I think that's kind of hot, honestly.
You do.
Nightmare fidgets nervously.
Yo, we flustered my nightmares.
That's cool.
Yeah?
Nightmare looks past you at something you can't see.
Oh no. Look at the time. We've been talking so long. If I don't get started now, we won't have time to finish. You hear something dripping.
Okay.
Drip. 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 You look up at the ceiling, and
Nightmare serves you some unpleasant imagery, but it's just not quite up to her usual standard. Something about her seems off her game. What could have happened?
Maybe it's because we got her all flustered to hitting on her.
Perhaps you can ask her about it another night.
I like her. Waifu material. Just finish with Nightmare. Honestly, I love how the dark beings are like super lovely and like likable, yet the light being is like the most like frustrating to deal with. One of the more frustrating to deal with characters. I am positive her and Shadow Lord are buddies. I'm sure they're friends. All right, Bongo, if you are still here, would you like to give a suggestion on what we should date next? Since you are the one who rated. Funny that the embodiment of light isn't very bright. I know, right? I can date any object in my house. Yeah, we can go talk to the windows.
Gwendolyn is looking out the window, one hand resting lightly on the curtains. She
Hello.
doesn't seem to see you when she turns away. You're not sure what she's thinking about, but she's clearly somewhere else.
All right, let me be clear.
Ooh. Huh. If it ain't the looker, you startled me.
What's got your... Well, hold on, wait. Okay. I am so sorry. I took a bite of toffee, but I really should not have. I didn't expect her to let me talk so soon. 1 second. Because I made toffee from scratch, so... Okay. Oh. For her, it doesn't matter. It's just completing her storyline without being mean to her. On at least 2 of the 4 directional windows.
What? Oh, there I am, doing it again. You know, most people would take my drifting away from the conversation as a sign that I don't really want to have one. But I guess you are one of those steadfast types.
You know it. What does that mean?
Gwendolyn's gaze drifts past you, somewhere to the side.
Well, will you look at them out there?
This is Haruko from Fooly Cooly, by the way, if you didn't catch it yet.
Oh, right. Sorry, I don't mean to be distracted, but I'm just looking at the little kids across the street. They've been playing tag for hours now. I'm pretty sure the kid in the green shirt.
You're Cooly. What?
The parents aren't doing anything about it, which is kind of funny.
You think kids are cute?
From far away, I do. I'm glad you don't have any kids. They can be pretty disgusting. Smudges and stains and just dirt in general.
You know what? Windows not liking children makes a lot of sense, actually. What do children do? They break windows. They put handprints on windows. It makes sense that she's not a fan. I think the only person who would probably like them less than her is probably the walls.
But I can admire them outside, as long as they don't have a baseball or anything throwable. Last thing I need is to be broken up by a child with terrible hand-eye coordination. Still, it's nice to watch them run around and laugh.
I used to be awesome at tag.
I can't imagine you're running around like that. Aha! Green shirt finally got caught cheating. I'll see you around. I want to see what happens.
All right, see ya. All right, cool. All right, next up. I feel like Dasha probably wouldn't be too hard. Apparently the fireplace is very difficult. No, but I do really like the toaster. Okay, if you want to know everything that we've been with so far, we can do a quick rundown. We've been with my kitty cat clocks. We have been with the couch. We have been with the walls. I just searched and PM Seymour isn't there. He'd be perfect for this. PM Seymour? We also have our mystery bag in there that we have been with. PM Seymour. Ah, okay. Oh, my toolbox in my closet is is voiced by Sonic the Hedgehog. Hold on. Actually, it'd be easier to just go through this so I'm not running around my house. So yeah, we've been through with Wallace, my walls. We've been with Timothy Timepiece. He is my kitty cat clocks. We have been with Koa, my couch. We have been with... Oh, this is my toaster, by the way. I really like her. Joe Cat? It does look like... Oh, wait, Joe Cat. The clock does look a lot like Joe Cat, doesn't it? I will give you that. He kind of looks like Joe Cat. We have been with my rubber ducky, but apparently we weren't mean enough to her, and she is like super punk rock, and you need to make her confused about her feelings, so she friend zoned us. His most recent work was the Spooky Month episode last year. Is the oh okay. We have been with my D&D stuff, voiced by Matthew Mercer. We have been with Dina. We need to change him back, or change them back to loving us, because we needed to make somebody hate us. We've been with Benoit, but we're not going to go into that because I had to skip that storyline for being inappropriate. Where else are we at? We have been with Oxygen. Yes, I have made love to the very air I breathe. That's it. Yeah. And we're almost there with the ghost in our attic. Rizzing oxygen was fun. Just breathe in. Yeah. Rizzing the oxygen up was literally just breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, with like direct eye contact. She's made of oxygen. She didn't say it. It was kind of funny, honestly. Just like, how was Benoit inappropriate? I want you to look at Benoit's character design for like just a few moments and tell me why they are not inappropriate for stream. Genuinely. How is this not? It's pretty obvious that they're not stream safe. Seems fine to me. I mean, they might have been fine. I don't know. I was worried, though. Sure. All right, you know what? We're gonna go with my favorite.
There's a strange heaviness to Shadow Lord today.
Yes.
It's not his usual dark, cheery self.
Dark tidings, Penumbra. The news I carry may be troubling to you.
Harbu. Honestly, it doesn't show anything, so it's technically it's all stream safe. What is it?
I have found the final armament piece.
You don't sound happy.
Once I don it, my true power will be unleashed. With that, my final form shall be revealed. You may be surprised by who I become.
Ooh, wait. I don't want to friend zone him. I love him. No. Shadow Lord, everything. Help. Guide me, game. You can have multiple boos. Okay, hold on. Play a log, show investment in his backstory. And flirting him. That's too much. That's actually closer to spoilers than what I wanted. Jesus, the Edge. I love him. I know, right? I clicked on the exact same guide. I'm like, how about this one? Same thing that I just was. God damn it, 3 times? How are both of those the same guide? Okay, this has to be it. Help somebody to summon. Power of spectral arms. Da-ba-da-ba. Oh, it just doesn't matter. You're still my friend, Shadow.
Thank you. It is imperative to me that you understand that your presence was most welcome.
Yes.
Our conversations have been a highlight to my dark days.
I thought you liked dark days. Highlight, huh?
It seems my vernacular has become more flexible as our bond tightened.
Yeah?
Shadow Lord bows his head, falling silent for a few moments.
Wait,
before
who
he
voices
continues.
him? I really want to know that now.
The die is cast. Let us begin. The whispers of the void. Heed my call.
Yes.
Bend to my will and reforge my soul. Let darkness incarnate reign supreme once more.
Shadow Lord vanishes from your view with a flash of black smoke.
Whoa.
The Shadow Lord you once knew is gone, replaced by what appears to be...
Oh, hold on 1 second. What? Why was I so small? Anyway.
It is complete.
Hey, yo.
some nerd?
I knew he was a nerd! Shadow?
As I suspected, you wouldn't recognize my form as it is now. It's me. It's me. XXX Shadow Lord 420 XXX.
Behold, a goth twink!
But my real name is Skips.
Yo, Skips! I'll be honest, like, I knew that he was gonna change into another form. That like, I had that spoiled for me, but I didn't know what he looked like. And honestly, I'm still into it's still fine. Honestly, that sounds cool.
I thought you wouldn't take me seriously if I appeared to you like this.
I get that it is a little bit of a downgrade from big muscle pound, skull head, sexy monster man, but it's all right. Goths are cool. I like goths. I've been robbed. Turn him back. Terms of my attraction, so I like both a lot. Yeah.
What do you want to know?
Who was Lunar Knight?
His name was Benji. Is Benji. He's the one who invited me to the group.
Okay. The group?
The chat room.
Oh.
It was really encouraging with everyone's roleplay. Especially mine.
Wait. Did you ever meet in real life?
Yes. It was nice.
A little bit. This is like going from a Bugatti to a Ford Taurus.
There was an eclipse and we were able to join our forms.
Hey, yo.
I hope wherever he is, he's happy.
Very mature of you.
Yeah, well, I've had a lot of time to think about it. I still get bummed out, though. But that's just my mind taking negative nosedives every now and then.
I hear you.
I figured you would.
Who is Shadow Lord, then?
It's a handle. You know, like online name?
Yes. I'm aware.
My friends and I would chat with each other online using DIM.
DIM? What's DIM?
Oh, DOL Instant Messenger.
AOL Instant Messenger. God, I haven't thought about AOL Instant Messenger since I was like 12. And I used it for all of like a single year, and then it was immediately outdated. I don't even know. I don't know. Don't take actually ages or anything with that to heart. I don't remember what age I was in. I was in elementary school, though. And I messaged my 2 friends on AOL Instant Messenger, like, over, like, one summer, and that was it. immediately moved on to like other stuff. It was just to play like RuneScape or something together.
Darkness Online. Are you too young to know what that is?
So your shadowy gatherings were all just in online chat rooms?
Yep. I wasn't kidding when I said Shadow Lord was a popular name. You know how many shades are out there?
But you are darkness, right?
We're all darkness. Some work in collectives, while some occupy a whole house to themselves.
So who is Skips?
That's my real name. Skips Shadley.
Shadley? It's adorable. So this is the real you.
Yep. Told you you'd hate it.
I didn't say that.
I'm not actually the Lord of all Shadows.
I noticed.
My friends and I love role-playing, so we made characters to chat as.
So he's not all the shadows. He's literally just the shadow of the one globe in my dining room, and that is it. And the armament?
Not real. But wasn't it nice feeling like you were making progress?
What was the point of the rituals then?
I was excited to talk to someone again.
I'm gonna cry. This is so cute.
Ah, gross. Well, maybe that's okay.
Is the Great Cataclysm a lie?
Well, that was actually the most accurate thing I've said.
You had a rift with your friends.
It was slow and sudden at the same time. Maybe it was happening the whole time, but I didn't notice.
Yo. I hope that wasn't about me being too loud or something. I don't know if you heard that. I got loud bangs from above me. Anyway. Maybe it was happening the whole time, but I didn't notice.
But it doesn't matter. The fact is, my friends all stopped hanging out with me.
Oh.
We just grew apart.
That's life.
Guess I was hoping that didn't apply to me.
Well, thank you, Leon. I appreciate it. I don't think I'm being that loud. I feel like I've been way louder, way later before. So I hope, like I said, I hope that's not about me.
Being unalive and all.
Fair.
How do you accept that your friends aren't your friends anymore? Question for another time.
Oh, so you guys did hear that? Ugh, don't like that. But oh well, we'll deal with that later. Think I get it now.
So, are you mad at me?
No.
Cool. Do you still want to hang out with me?
Of course.
Well, that makes me happy.
So what do you want to do?
We can do whatever. Chat, play hangman, chill. After all, we don't have to worry about time anymore.
Why is that?
Well, because I'm going to turn you into a shadow.
Oh. Sorry?
Now that I'm up to full power, I can reconfigure you.
Oh.
That way, we'll be together forever.
I thought the armor thing was made up.
Yeah, but the powers of darkness are very real. Now, become untethered and enter the void.
Not like this.
It'll be fine. You're not like the others. You won't leave me like they did. Like Benji did.
Why do I feel like Benji is like another person in this house that I can go meet?
We'll be together forever. Trust me.
Okay, shadow time. Okay, shadow time.
Oh, you chose correctly. Now, let the dark ritual commence.
Let's go.
Skips holds his hand out to you.
Penumbra, join hands with me.
You take his hand as directed. It's hard to tell, but you could swear you see a blush spread across his cheeks.
Ooh, excellent. Be untethered
I like-
to the warmth of light, and submit thy soul to the chill of night. Be one with the darkness.
I love it. All right.
Pip's grand incantation ends, but there's no puff of smoke or flash of light. You certainly don't feel any different.
He's adorable. Did it work?
This can't be. Why isn't it working? Aren't you fully attuned with the shadows? No, that's not right. If you can't become a shadow, how can we truly be together?
Oops, it's fine.
For you, it is. You have so many other friends to... I only have you. Why do you have to go in the morning? Why can't you just stay and be with me?
I think I messed that up. No. My edgelord boyfriend. No. Ah, darn. Sorry, Shadow Lord. Oh. All right. Now what? Where were we with Monica? I think we were doing pretty well with Monica. Made her shadow boy sad. I mean, wait, let's talk to the toaster again. I did like her. Although I'm scared to pick new people, honestly. Because I'm always, with new people, I'm always like, oh no, what if they're difficult and I don't have the stats to do it? We made our shadow boys sad. Actually, hold on, I do want to see it. Where are we at with Shadow Boy? It's actually kind of a little nerd named Skip Shadley. Just come back and see him soon. Got it. Who's Alex Lee? That voice actor name sounds super familiar to me. Is my wallpaper okay? Makoto Persona 3. Oh, okay. I just now noticed this right here. This guy on the other side of this wall. Interesting. I wonder if this is a sign that Wallace has new storyline, and just because we're already lovers does not mean that his storyline's over. All right, what do you guys think? New person or continuous storyline? I don't know who to go towards at the moment. Because, like, where we're at in storylines, I know Coffee is, you just need to get all the Coffee trivia from her. We need 40 charm and I believe 40 empathy to get my wall and my floor, my ceiling and my floor to like each other. Because we need to help them get together. Koa is with us now. New person? Okay. Let's go. Fridge.
You'd hoped you'd meet your refrigerator, but it seems he's already busy with another guest.
Is he a Sasquatch?
Freddy, this is all rather dull.
How can you say that when you haven't heard the coolest part?
Oh, okay.
Regale me.
The point in which gelatin goes from a liquid to a solid. Can you guess the temperature?
Certainly.
Go on. Guess for me.
I do not guess. Perhaps the human would like to essay an attempt.
Okay. Below 60 degrees Fahrenheit.
Wow! How did you know?
Oh, look at the time. I must be on my way to a more interesting conversation.
All the food in my house is so prissy.
Now alone, the massive Yeti turns his attention to you. You want to speak to him, but it takes you a few moments to process what you're seeing. Yep, that is indeed a Yeti. Massive, furry, decked out in his finest winter wear.
Okay.
Huh. He ran like he didn't want to be here or something. You, with the answers and the listening, that can only mean one thing.
Yeah, man. What does it mean? And that thing is?
With you standing in the kitchen, I'm no longer the coolest thing in here.
Hey, yo. That was kind of sweet.
That's me. I try to be sweeter than that chocolate bar you've been hiding from yourself inside the butter drawer for the past few weeks.
That's where that went?
Don't worry. I'll never tell. But really, to what does old Freddy here owe the pleasure?
That was like the Frenchest sounding laugh I've ever heard. There's actual French characters in the game. When did he do the French laugh? Oh.
Oh, did you make another order to Food Fetch? What did you get this time? Did you order sushi? Oh, I love it when you get those little rolls that you have the tiny bubbles on top.
Oh.
No, wait. You know what we haven't had in a while? Burritos.
Ooh. Yo, actually, I would destroy a burrito right now. That sounds awesome.
But you might want to hold back on the beans because, well, you know why.
Yeah, you got it, Freddy.
So what are you doing here now? Oh, don't tell me. Let me guess. Are you feeling fancy today? You look fancy, cool kid. I bet you were feeling fancy.
Okay.
I got it. You ordered my favorite. That duck from the one place that I can never pronounce.
I genuinely really like my fridge. He seems like such a cool dude. I don't know about romancing him yet, but hey. He seems like a fun dude to hang out with.
I love duck.
What about rubber duck? Actually, I'm kind of tempted to pick that one. He's like, what do you think of Rebel? What about rubber duck? All right.
Rebel? Oh, that thing scares me.
You know what? Valid.
Burger? Chicken tenders? Empanadas? Oh, I love when you use Food Fetch. The possibilities are endless.
Why does my fridge like it when I DoorDash so much?
As endless as they can be within a 10-mile radius.
Of course. Plenty of food here, don't we?
Oh, sure. We sure do. You sound so adult, cool kid. We have food at home.
He's got, like, stoner friend energy. So much.
But I guess you do still have stuff left over from the last few Food Fetch orders.
Wonder what I've got.
You hungry? What can we get you? We've got those leftovers from that Tie Me to the Moon place, the slice of cake from I Like Big Bunts, or the pizza from Pie on Life. Which will it be?
Tie me to the moon. I like big butts. Those are amazing names for restaurants. I love it. Pie on Life sounds like every other pizza place, though. Honestly, if out of these choices, I'd probably go pizza. Yo, give me the Zaw. brah.
No such thing as a bad slice of pizza. I will say I was judging you a little when I saw the pineapple on it, cool kid. But I'll admit it smelled fantastic.
Pineapple on pizza is my reason for living.
Yes, me too. I was testing you.
God, he is so chill. Wait. Yo! Hell yeah!
I feel a beast of a love connection with you.
Hell yeah! That was easy.
Ah, just kidding, cool kid. It's not true love just yet, but still, I like your style. Man, that pizza.
Heck yeah.
The way that cheese was stretching. I get shivers just thinking about it. So good. Za is a way of life. I know you eat it cold sometimes, but I can make a suggestion on how to make it better.
It's best cold. What are you talking about? Sure, what you got?
Slide that leftover slice on a pan inside the oven on low. Let that cheese get all gooey again. Then the pizza will be perfection.
But also, won't it dry out?
Next time you're feeling peckish, you know where to find me, cool kid. I'll be here waiting.
All right. I'll be honest, I love pineapple on pizza. I don't like it as much, believe it. Okay, so I've done my rant so many times on why I think good pizza or like cold or why cold pizza can be just as good, if not better, depending on where you went, what kind. But I think pineapple pizza is better cold the next day as leftovers than it is hot. But it is, I do really love pineapple on pizza. God, now I want to order pizza. I don't get paid until like tomorrow or the next day though. All right. Let's continue her storyline. I feel like hers is probably, hers seems fairly easy.
Hey, you're back. Guess what? The Flirtalizer is totally working.
Hey, yo!
Not really, but I've been doing all this research on manifestation and positive self-talk, and I think it's going to be really helpful for me. Anyway, I'm actually glad you're back because...
Okay.
Drum roll once again, please.
Yes.
I've got a brand new
hope you
plan
heard
to
that.
become a real plant. A real plant plan.
Yo! A real plant.
After the Flirtalizer debacle, I went back to the drawing board, started my research from scratch.
Okay.
And it turns out I was missing a key ingredient in my whole appraisal of the situation.
It was loud, yes. Oh, I'm sorry. It was supposed to just sound like a drum roll. I think you're... Oh, which was?
Are you sure you're ready for this? It's called the Woot.
The Woot. A friend of nothing is called the Woot. Okay, I'll bite. Tell me about the Woot.
I think you're really gonna connect with this.
Okay.
The Woot basically is love.
Oh.
I know, it sounds cheesy, but hear me out. It means encouragement, visibility. Woot is the essence of giving someone support, cheering them on, believing in them.
So you're saying you're only a fake plastic plant because I don't believe in you enough?
And you don't even necessarily have to feel those things in order to give them to someone. That's the crazy part. You can offer someone the Woot before you feel it. And in the offering, and by them receiving it, you actually get it too.
Okay.
You know what this sounds like, right?
A magic.
Total magic!
Yo!
I am so glad that you get it.
How does this factor into your dream to become real?
Yes, so glad you asked.
Right,
Allow
right.
me to introduce to you...
Chrissy holds up a small green and pink watering can. It seems pretty unremarkable to your eye, but you suppose you'll have to wait and see.
The
Right.
watering can!
The watering can?
This can, the technology in this humble garden implement is so specialized that it can literally hold and transfer the pure essence of Woot from the can to me. And through the power of the Woot, presto, I become real.
Okay.
The Woot doesn't exist only in this can, of course, but according to the manufacturers, this is the most efficient way to preserve the power of the Woot and transfer it in its purest form.
Woot? I would have thought wootering can, like, I woo you.
Yeah, that totally works too.
Oh, she's just, okay.
If you were intending to woo me.
Hey,
Which
yo.
would be interesting. Are you?
Absolutely.
I have to say, I might just take you up on that.
Hey.
How about you help make me real first? We can talk about that later.
Yo. Hey, Nade. Welcome in. How are you?
Anyway, I'm sure you can imagine how much Woot is lost to evaporation in a traditional transfer procedure.
What would a traditional transfer procedure be, Frey? Does Woot evaporate? Nice.
Ooh, what a great question. Cheering at a game or a concert?
You think, or what?
That's a pretty recognizable one. Think about it. Those fans are watching, paying attention, loving, moving, and grooving, producing huge quantities of Woot.
Right. I'm with you.
And by the time it gets to the field or the stage, all the way over there, so far away from the source, how much of it has just drifted away?
That's a lot of lost Woot.
I know! Hence, the can.
Right.
But nope.
Essence, almond butter, more like. Wait. What? What am I saying here? I'm so confused suddenly. Okay, thus the can. Almond butter, more like. Wait, what does that mean? I have no idea which. Okay, chat, pick one. Essence or almond butter? I think essence, maybe. Almond butter, more like. Almond butter. All right. Do I hear another essence? No. Wait. Almond. Okay, 2 votes. Almond butter. All right. I guess we'll do almond butter. Kidding.
So, here's what I need from you. I've already filled the can, but the Woot charging ceremony as described in the instructions takes 2.
I don't think she liked that.
So we do the ceremony, and then you water me, or you wooter me, I guess, and then... I don't know. I guess I'm real. So exciting! What do you think? Are you ready?
I am so into this. Let's do it. I feel like she needs a lot of positivity.
Yes!
Let's go.
You are so cool. Okay, so
Yeah.
first, we both stand next to the can. Do we hold hands? No. Okay. And we both deliberately imagine the Woot making its way from the can across the medium of the water, intertwining with my roots.
Okay. Yeah, filling you with life and Woot and realness.
Exactly! And when we have this image firmly in our mind's eyes, we say with a big breath, and the Woot shall be.
And the Woot shall be.
Yep, Woot shall be. Okay. Imagining. Okay, I've got it. Do you have it?
Yeah, front and center.
Wonderful. Okay, ready for the words? Here we go. And the Woot shall be.
And the Woot shall be.
Great! Quick, pour the water.
All right, pour the Woot.
You pour the
I gotta believe.
or the watering can, at any rate, doing your best to think positive thoughts for sweet Prissy.
Is it working?
Did it work?
I feel like it's working. The flirtilizer kind of tingled like pins and needles. This is much more
Soft. Warm. It's like that time someone thought I was real and left me in a greenhouse for a few hours at the home warehouse.
Okay.
Gosh, what a fantastic day that was. I got to talk to a hydrangea. A real one. Can you see a difference?
Prissy looks just as she
All
had
right.
before, save for a bit of extra moisture on her leaves.
You know what? Now that you mention it, no. You really can't. You just look a little wetter. Let's go with...
Oh boy.
Yeah.
If I have to stomach one more time that it hasn't worked, that I'm still not real, that I'm just a plastic plant, no different from a grocery bag or a bike tire. Oh no.
Oh.
It's amazing what you can take, isn't it? And you don't have a choice.
I'm so sorry, Prissy. We'll try again. You'll find something.
I will. I'll try until it works. I think I'd better rest now. Tired, but not defeated. Thanks for your help. You're just the best. I
Aw.
think this would be a lot harder without someone who believes in me.
Aw. Alright, she sounds familiar. Well, let's see who she is. Prissy Plastique. Kira Brown. Magic Hope Tourism. Dislikes realism, despair, and staying put. Alright. Wait, hold on. Did it say she was our friend? When did that happen? It did not. Okay. Now, to go drink coffee at midnight so we can see our sexy nightmares again. And also, work on getting the coffee maker to like us more.
It's my favorite customer. What can I get for you today?
I would like... a latte.
Sure thing.
Topi gets to work.
And voila! You've tried my latte a few times now and pretty much asked me all I know. I think it's time I tested you on your latte knowledge.
Okay.
Since you asked so much, tell me, what is, in my opinion, the most essential pattern to learn in latte art?
The Rosetta. Right? Right? Wait. Hold on. Double, coffee, latte. I'm positive it is. I don't know nothing about coffee. Oh no. I knew it! Rosetta!
You're absolutely right.
Ha-ha!
The Rosetta, based on the plant. The something Rosetta.
Right!
Kopi beams at you.
I'm
Beams.
happy you remembered. Anyways, thanks for taking my little quiz.
Sure thing.
Stay caffeinated. We'll see you next time.
Alright. So that's how you get relationship points with her, is you have to drink all of her coffee, get all the trivia, and then get pop quizzed on the coffee that you've been drinking. Beans. I have genuinely sat and thought about, like, I love coffee. More than I should, really. Okay, so when we go to sleep, we will see Nightmare. But we can also come talk to our little ghost friend, Zoe. I believe we hear...
Oh, it's you. Hi.
Hi. You okay? You seem so sad.
I'm afraid. I've been so curious about everything. I wanted to know. I wanted to feel it all the time, all at once. I was so grateful to you when you found my necklace.
I'm glad I could.
I've run into this thing. It just feels like this huge, sticky brick wall in my mind. How did I die? What happened? Was it Rudy? This person that I thought was my friend? He was a loner, and I had friends, I guess, but he was just so much cooler than most of the people I knew. Now that I've felt loneliness, real loneliness, I understand him more. It's a terrible feeling.
Right.
I'm glad I could be his friend. I guess what I'm saying is I'm not sure I want to know. I'm afraid to know.
Maybe he didn't do it. We don't know. But do you remember anything at all?
I'll tell you what I remember. We were having a seance up here, like we'd done before. Candles and the symbols on the floor.
Right.
He said we were trying to contact his father. He died when Rudy was just a kid. We were usually trying to contact Rudy's father. We tried for like a year. And he was
Right.
getting so frustrated. He kept telling me to try harder. At first, it was encouraging, but then he just kept getting more frustrated because it wasn't working.
Okay. Well, that's not totally your fault, though, right?
Right? But he was my crush. I wanted to help him, so I tried
Okay.
harder. And we kept getting close, and then something would go wrong, or the energy would slip away. Finally, I got fed up too because I didn't know what else to do. So I stood up and started to shake out my legs, like just to get some blood flow back.
All right,
sitting in this
Mac.
Dumb circle. Is it even a circle if there's only 2 people and a bunch of candles? I mean, come on. And he freaked out. Don't break the circle. Don't stand up. Get back here. Don't break it.
Okay.
I have to move. I can't just sit here anymore. This isn't working. He was screaming, and I was screaming, and I went for the door to leave, and I heard him jump off the floor behind me as I was trying to wrench the door open, and then...
It's okay. Take your time.
That was it. I fell. I fell, and I remember hearing my neck break.
Oh.
It's weird the way you hear a bone break when it's inside your body. You hear it from the inside of your ears and the outside. Especially when it's such a big bone. Not a big, but important bone. And so close to your ears.
So wait, did he
I
snap
remember
her neck?
feeling the sound before I felt the pain. And then the pain was only like a second. And it was over.
Did Rudy try to grab you?
I don't know. I don't remember that. I didn't see it, I guess. I just remember that felt sound, and then I was here.
Oh, okay.
Like Rudy just stood there for a while. I remember that he actually knelt down next to me and brushed my hair back from my face. Then he blew out all the candles and went downstairs.
He left you up here?
I guess he did. Huh. Some crush. The next people that were up here were the paramedics, or whoever it is that comes with the big black bag and the gurney. Oh, wow.
What?
Rudy was up here with them, with the cops. They were doing some paperwork stuff, not looking at me, and they hadn't zipped the bag up yet. Rudy took my necklace off. He just pulled it right off my neck and put it in the pocket of that crazy vest.
Okay. This is how it ended up down in the basement.
He must have put it there because he felt guilty about taking it. Or maybe if it was a time capsule, he wanted it to stay here forever. I don't know. I don't know if I care. I have to tell you, I don't know if I want to live this way anymore. When I was just alone and happy-go-lucky with no memories, it was okay. But now I've met you, and I know about other personalities in this house, friends that I might have. I know how lonely I've been.
Okay.
And now I really know, I really feel that I'm dead. I'm not supposed to be here like this, just hanging in between worlds.
So she got murdered by her ex-boyfriend, And he purposely stuck her soul here because he was like a witch.
I don't know what to do. I don't even know what I could possibly do, but I'm so sad now, and it hurts. I'm gonna go now, okay? It's weird when you're lonely to just want to be alone, but there you go.
Wait, so you can choose to go now?
Oh, yeah, I can. I noticed that a little while ago.
Okay.
My feelings back, I realized all I had to do was really feel the want to go or feel the want to stay, and I could make it happen.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Or congratulations.
Yeah. Congratulations to me. Maybe I'll see you again. I have to try and figure out what to do with my life. Well, my death. With whatever it is. See you around.
Aw. I like that she just blinks out of existence like that, too. It's very anticlimactic. Climactic.
Nightmare comes to you at the usual time and place, but there's something strangely hesitant about her tonight.
Yay! Faye!
She fidgets with the dark wisps at the edges of her being, the same way one might fidget with their hair.
Alright.
Hello, my dear.
You okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. The other night.
Yeah?
Were you afraid? You know, I did my best, but I got the feeling you weren't all that scared.
You did feel a bit off your game, if I'm being honest.
I knew it. I knew something was wrong.
Nightmare sighs, her horrifying shoulders sagging
Aw.
visibly. You've never seen her look so out of sorts.
Poor baby.
I knew it. I knew better, but I did it anyway.
Did what?
I let you see more of myself than I intended. I'm losing some of my mystery. I'm losing my ability to frighten you.
Let's see. I guess that's why you look different to me now?
Different?
Nightmare turns to look at the wall to your left, which is now just one massive mirror. When she sees her own reflection, she screams.
Oh.
When did this happen? Oh no. No.
Wait, what happened? Are you okay?
No!
Nightmare is pulling at the shadows that make up her body, like one might pull at clothing.
I just
Wait.
thought if I could teach you about fear, you'd learn about the darkest reaches of your mind and stop fighting your nightmares. If I can't even scare you, what good am I?
Well, I mean, maybe we could talk through this through?
Talk this through. Wasn't that the entire problem? You can fix this. You're going to be afraid of me.
Okay, here.
Lands on you suddenly, pointing a finger at you and letting out an unearthly screech that raises goosebumps all over your body. But despite even that fairly decent effort, you can't help but feel unthreatened.
High-pitched scream.
I've still got it.
Nightmare sighs.
How is this your dream and I'm the one having a nightmare? How do you deal with this?
Just need to embrace whatever this is going to be.
This? What do you mean by this?
Whatever relationship between us is this relationship between us is going to be.
Relationship? No. Wake up! Wake up!
You wake up suddenly, sweaty and alone. Your heart races, but you're not afraid. What is this feeling?
Alright. Oh, I love her. She's so great. Oh, I thought my mailbox out there was a person. I was just like, oh god, there's a person outside. That's kind of spooky and liminal in a game like this, is to suddenly have, like, actual like full NPCs just doing stuff outside, like out of nowhere. All right. She's the best. I like her a lot. I also really love our good boy Skips. Let's see how you're doing. Hey. Good evening, oh dark and powerful one.
You don't have to do that.
You're the Shadow Lord.
If I was so powerful, it'd be a shadow.
We can still be together, you know.
Sorry, I'm just so scared to lose someone again. Every time you go, I think, what if she doesn't come back?
Oh.
But my fears subside when you return. Why do you keep coming back?
Because I love you, dummy.
I see. If that's the case, I've grown fond of you as well, Penumbra.
Let's go! I'll think of you always throughout my days.
And I of you, through and beyond my nights. This is lovely.
Yeah!
Your warmth.
Ooh, wait. You're so cool.
Now, what sinister ideology shall we deliberate on tonight?
Yeah! We got the Edgelord! Let's go! Where does that leave us? 15, 15, 15, 10, 10. Alright. Interesting. You know, actually, I think I know what happened. I think we lost all of our... I think what happened is we lost our stuff from Mikey transaction. You know, maybe. I don't want to just sit and, like, farm that, though, either. Alright. But yeah, no, we've got... The darkness is my boyfriend. And they are now Skips, I'm sure. Oh, no. I am nowhere near being able to do that. Kinda cute. No! I would never do that. Okay. I have a 5, 1 of 3. Damn, there's so many people in this game. It's so hard to get, like... I have people who love me, and it still feels like I've made no progress. Good lord, that cat boy. Yeah. Okay, so... Yeah. Okay, so characters who I think we're pretty close, like we don't have to do too much more to do. We got Prissy, we can get through. I heard that the sync is super easy to get through the storyline of. So we could do the sync. Part of why I was doing the bobby pin also is that I heard the bobby pin is pretty easy. Like, doesn't have any stat requirements, as in... Because that's sadly kind of where we're at with this, is that we just need to do ones without stat requirements. Just trying to get them done as storylines go, and Because we need to get stats up. Too many stats are like... Too many things require stats. Okay, indecision will get us nowhere.
You're back!
Yo! Yeah, I guess so. More curious than anything. Tell me your story, Sinclair.
It all happened one rainy night on the north side of Perkleman City.
Okay.
The tough side. I'd stayed late at the office because I had extra work to do before the holidays.
Right, stayed late at your job as an insurance claims adjuster? Go on.
Well, when I left, I was feeling a bit low, so I went out to a local bar. It's called the Banana Club. They make a mean Shirley Temple. Heavy pour.
Right. But I thought Shirley Temples were...
Devastatingly potent? Yes.
Oh, okay. Sure. I was going to say...
A recipe for disaster? I know. Shouldn't have indulged.
You know what? You're right.
I should have known better. But after I'd had about 7 of them, I went out for a stroll. I don't know where I was going. Just trekking the streets with my dog. Suddenly, I came upon a fine dining establishment called the Questionable Dandelion.
The Questionable Dandelion? Right.
They've got an incredible buffet. Lots of strange ingredients from all around the world.
Okay.
They're always trying new things.
Okay.
Like Diplodocus berries.
That's a dinosaur? But okay. Diplodocus berries?
And Jimson weed cupcakes.
Naturally.
They also sell Excedrin by the pint. The headache medicine.
I'm tracking this. Wait, that sounds dangerous.
Oh yes, very. But good for headaches.
Right. Oh, is that what it happened?
I was walking around, or sort of drifting, or rather floating, or I guess you could say I was making my way about town.
Walking fast, dun 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 dun.
Aimlessly, you see?
Right. I'm getting that.
You're very perceptive.
Thank you. I pride myself on it. So what happened?
Well, I came across an alley I had never noticed before. It was dark and had a rather threatening look about it. So naturally, I went down it.
Right. What anyone might do.
I wandered down the alley and came to a door lit by a red light. I opened it and found a long hall, at the end of which was a sort of booth.
Okay.
In this booth was a fortune teller. She was wearing a fantastic red shirt.
Hey!
Although it could have easily been more of a chartreuse. I can't tell, I'm tone deaf.
Okay. A fortune teller?
Yes. Her name was Vagabonda the Sinclairius. She was wearing a fantastic red shirt, not unlike the one you're sporting.
God, this shirt must be fantastic.
I'm sorry I keep harping on the shirt, but it was absolutely fantastic. She spread out a deck of strange cards.
Absolutely
and asked me
fantastic.
to select one.
Right. Strange how.
They were business cards.
Okay. I see. Which one did you pick? I see.
I chose at random, and the card I picked turned out to be the Ace of Spades.
Business cards, Ace of Spades. I thought you just said they were business cards.
The Ace of Spades is a bespoke shovel manufacturer based in Crumple, Michigan.
Okay.
The owner's name is Ace.
I should have known.
He does great work. Vagabonda
I'm sure he does.
back from me and said, "Not that one." Turns out she had her rewards program on the back. 12 stamps and you get a free spade.
Probably shouldn't have had that one in there.
We agree. Besides, she only had 2 stamps. So I snatched it back from her again, and we had a bit of a row. And
Okay.
I'm sorry. God damn, that is a nice shirt.
Yeah.
Anyway, I guess that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session.
Right.
I think that's why she cursed me.
How do you figure?
Because right afterward, she said, "Martin, that wasn't a very good start to our fortune-telling session. I'm going to curse you because of it."
Of course.
And then she cursed me.
You sue me. I feel that. Then she cursed me. Cursed you how?
She waved what looked like a magic wand. Although, to be honest, it could
Right?
have easily been a bagel of some sort. And then said,
Martin, I doom you now to become a detestable object.
Okay.
I transform you thusly, so that you may go home and think about what you've done.
Sink. I might understand that you may have confused the wand for a bagel.
That is correct.
And you became a sink?
And then I became a sink. Now you find me as I am, trapped in this porcelain prison. All I want to do is return to my old life, to stroll the streets of Turkleman City once more.
Okay, Turkleman City. Without a care in the world.
How I long for it. Please, won't you help me? Sudsy and I would be oh so grateful if you could get to the bottom of what's going on here and return us to our proper forms. Will you?
I'll do everything I can.
Oh, joy! If you want to help to get to the bottom of all this, I might suggest you seek out someone who is in the business of solving unsolvable mysteries. Or just go see if Vagabond of the Sinclairius is willing to undo her curse for a free shovel.
I'll do... I know just the magnifying glass.
He stands there silent and unmoving until you finally leave.
Okay. Cool. Sinclair, everybody. All right. Let's see. Where we need to find the bobby pin girl, wherever she went off to. Cause she wasn't here. I wonder what the boxes are. Cause our character sure has a lot of boxes around. I think we were actually pretty close with Jerry too. I can't imagine the story about the hoarder is that in depth, really. I have no idea where the bobby pin girl could have even ended up. Huh. Okay. Well. Let's see here. Okay, so we did the sink. Who else seems easier? What? Actually, wait. Didn't we finish your storyline? Wait, hold on. Before we do that. Wait, I can't check his storyline because it's glitched. Skylar.
Yo, how's it going?
Pretty good.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, there's a little tidbit I want to share.
Okay.
You might be wondering how all this dating technology works.
What? What? Yeah, Leon? You sure am.
Yeah, I thought so. If you're ever curious, you can ask about my mysterious inner workings in the Chat with Me menu. What can I do for you in my menu?
Okay, your features and utilities.
Right this way.
Rules and strategy.
What's on your mind?
How does specs work?
Oh, sure, specs. Specs stands for smarts, poise, empathy, charm, and sass.
Right.
These 5 qualities are measured on your personality using the specs menu. There's also a glossary button in the top right corner if you want more explanation on what each means. Anything else you'd like to know?
How do I get more specs?
Anytime there's a first-time change in relationship between you and a dateable object, you will be rewarded with 5 specs points in one attribute.
That cannot be true.
Think of it as you, growing in experience, dating a vast array of personalities, each with something to give you. But don't think you can just keep switching between relationship statuses on the same object over and over again to get a lot of points. Only the first time there's a change from neutral will there be any specs awarded. Any other specs questions?
Okay. Are specs choices and dialogue always good?
They are. Or at the very least, you get something fun out of it. But don't worry, if you can't reach a certain specs dialogue choice, the worst thing that you could miss out on is a collectible. No love, friend, or hate endings are gated behind a specs check. Any other specs questions?
I mean, you can't even... how do you...
Great question!
Right.
Each dateable object gives out 1 spec. You can check a datable's alignment. The badge corresponds to which... If you're looking to grow to a certain specs build, this will really help guide you towards who you should prioritize. You know, for realization recipes. Any other specs questions?
Okay, interesting. I'm good on specs.
Anything else you wanted to know about features?
How do collectibles work?
Collectibles? Collectibles are the...
Right.
What are you curious about?
Do I get anything?
Well, of course, there's an achievement. What are you thinking, man? But honestly,
Sure.
I don't care very much if you find them all. They're just there to give a little extra flavor to everything. I'm here to help you forge new relationships.
Can I get them all in one playthrough?
No, unfortunately, that's not possible. At a minimum, it would take 3 whole playthroughs to find them all. Fortunately, New Game Plus tracks your collectible. Any other collectibles questions?
All right.
Anything else you wanted to know about features?
What should I be doing?
Question. The easy answer, as long as you are continuing to realize objects, things will continue to move. If you have other questions, I'm all ears.
Someone locked me out.
Anything else you wanted to know about features?
Nothing here, actually. I'm good. Okay, so...
What can I do for you in my main menu?
Let's chat about you.
Let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me?
Right. Talk about some features.
Oh, definitely. What's on your mind?
Oh, wait.
Cool.
Hold on.
What can I do for you in my main menu?
Let's chat about you.
Let's. There's lots I can chat about. Me?
Dating objects thing works. Or let's talk about our relationship.
Relationship? My favorite subject. What do you want to know?
How do I get you to have feelings for me?
Oh, you want to date me, eh? It's possible, you know.
Yeah.
You just have to ask me about myself.
Tell me about yourself.
Not in this menu, silly. I prefer not to be that obvious about it. I like to be wined and dined.
Fair.
It's the chat menu. What do you need?
Can we talk about all this dating object things work?
Oh, my favorite subject.
Okay.
What do you want to know about my lore?
How do dateables talk to each other?
I'll be honest. We're not speaking English right now.
Oh. What, Japanese or something?
Not quite. The speeds at which objects and concepts think is both faster and slower than the rate at which humans think and speak.
Okay.
Faster in that the objects have instantaneous consciousness throughout their different forms in the universe, and slower in that the timelines for them can stretch into eons.
Okay.
All that to say, part of my job is making sure that we can all understand each other. which means I'm processing their speech and rate of thought at a completely different timeline than yours. So necessarily, we're not really talking in English.
Interesting. That's okay, as long as I can still understand it.
What did you think about that?
I think it makes perfect sense.
All right. Ooh, my suspension just gave a little wiggle.
For real though, she loves it when you just buy into all of her like pseudoscience lore reasons for why the game works the way it does.
Skylar shows you her Dateviators, turning them so that you can see her suspension of disbelief. Skylar's suspension seems buoyed somehow, happier than you'd last seen her.
You
Yay!
believe in her again, so she feels even stronger. Thank you for that. It really means a lot to me.
So yeah, you just pull her up and ask her things about the lore, and then she'll believe them, and she'll be good to go. Daisuke!
You don't see Daisuke right away, but as you approach,
She's
you hear
really
him
cute.
calling out to you.
Please, come in.
What's going on?
Our conversation the other day showed me that I have been neglecting myself and my once beloved hobbies.
Oh,
With
right.
my work done for the week, I found myself going mad for want of things to keep my hands busy. It felt like a good time to remind myself there's more to me than my deep and abiding love for dishware.
Of course. The game has such good music. I love the music in this game. It's surprisingly really good. There always has been, Daisuke. Glad you know it.
I have not always known this. Perhaps I still do not, but I would like to try. When you injured me earlier, I was furious.
Right.
I thought my worth lay only in my work, and now someone had taken my work from me. But being forced to lean on others allowed me to do things differently. I am embarrassed to admit that you and Caprizio have even improved on my processes in ways I hadn't imagined. I am far more efficient now.
Ah, Caprizio, a character we have yet to meet.
So if you allow me, I would like to invite you to indulge in a passion of mine. Poetry.
For the record, if you've played, this is the main character from Ghost of Tsushima if you play it in English.
He gestures to a table laid out with paper, pens, and a few lit candles. It's all terribly romantic.
Oh, wonderful.
Your enthusiasm touches me. I am happy we share an appreciation for the arts.
Daisuke guides you to sit, not leaving you much choice.
Yeah, no, this is Jin. This is a.
And watch as he takes up his pen.
I forgot his name.
Let us
His last name, Jin something.
Don't overthink it.
Jin Takai from Ghost of Tsushima.
Poetry is best when it flows from your mind to the pen with as little interference and delay as possible. Do not overwork your words, and do not worry about how it sounds. Simply write with your heart.
All right, well, that sounds nice.
It is as nice as it sounds. Let us begin.
You know, you ever sometimes just get a craving to like go try to write poetry like or something like that from when you were in school, or like one of those art projects they would give you for art class, and you're just like, oh, I want to go do that again.
Daisuke's pen begins scratching against
I
the
never
paper
do it,
immediately.
but I always I think
Perhaps
about
he's
it
inspired
sometimes.
already, or perhaps he's been preparing for this moment. You, on the other hand, simply stare down at the blank paper before you.
A love poem for Daisuke is kind of what I'm leaning towards. Wait, hold on. Daisuke, date everything. I'm sorry that I keep cheating. Try to draw, but never a poetry thing or anything. No, that is totally fair. I like I said, it's one of those things that I think about, but I never actually do. There we go.
You feel inspired by what's been building between you and Daisuke, and you remember that Beverly said Daisuke would love a poem written for him. You begin to write.
Love poem.
You are writing away there. I look forward to seeing what you have produced.
Ready to share now, actually.
Already? Wonderful.
I call it... It's called Dice Game, Let Me Smash! Yeah, it's called Ode to Dishware.
Wow, an excellent start.
I fell in love with the dishware. They say ugly. I'm like a bish where he's handsome and hot. A loser he's not. To help you let me get... Oh!
Daisuke stares at you in silence for a few interminable moments.
Hey, yo! Dang.
That was incredible.
That was not at all. That was a terrible poem.
I've never been given such a personal gift. Thank you.
You could swear you see tears glimmering at the edges of his eyes.
I am so moved. I barely know how to share my own now. But let me get on with it, before I embarrass myself making a scene.
Okay.
Daisuke clears his throat, looking down at his paper with some mix of pride and excitement.
Since you entered my life, I have been renewed, like a forgotten subscription to a magazine.
Okay.
Your beautiful smile bathes me in sweetness.
Oh.
Like a jar full of honey that has been knocked over on the shelf.
Okay.
The day you fell on top of me was a day of great change. Like a pocket filled with quarters.
Pocket full of quarters?
I hope we will fall on top of each other in a different setting one day.
Hey, yo!
He stops there, looking at you expectantly. It seems that is it, and he is deeply proud of himself.
Oh, Daisuke, that was beautiful.
You are too kind. Thank you. It has meant much to me to be able to share this part of myself with you. Thank you for being here with me.
Of course. It was my pleasure.
You and Daisuke sit in a pleasant silence together. When it comes time to part, you know neither of you will forget this moment.
All right, I bet you money I come back to talk to him tomorrow, and we are finally in a relationship with Daisuke. He wants to smash some plates. I know, right? All right, and once again, coffee at midnight, baby.
It's my favorite customer. What can I get for you today?
One affogato.
Okay, no problem. One affogato? Order up.
Kopi flies into action, assembling your drink order with speed and skill.
All right, here we go. One affogato.
Yeah.
You've tried the affogato a few times now. Do you think you'd remember what I told you? Did I personally think the affogato was a drink or a dessert?
You thought it was a drink.
Wow, you remembered. Yep, I like to think of it as a fun drink.
Yeah.
Kopi beams at you.
I'm happy you remembered. Anyways, thanks for taking my little quiz.
Of course. Sure thing.
Stay caffeinated. We'll see you next time.
Hey. Huzzah. All right. He's really cute. We only have one more coffee drink to get from her, and then I think we can finally riz her up and not just order Starbucks. All right. Also, you know what? We have not been rizzing up the bed. The bed was so hot, and the avocado sure looked like straight black coffee.
Looks both pleasant and horrifying tonight. A strange mix of the way you once knew her and the way she's grown to look to you now.
Okay, hold on. I need to make sure we get...
Hello, my dear.
Hello. You're not gonna scare me again, are you?
No, not yet, anyway.
Yeah, okay. Wrong button. Hi. That voice. Very, very like in control, but like, very in control, but like soft. I like it.
I
But
did some thinking, and I had a realization.
Right.
I thought I was losing my touch, that I couldn't scare you now that you knew me better.
Right, right.
Fear of the unknown is cured by knowing, after all.
That makes sense, yes.
Put it all together. Familiarity brings a whole new sort of fear to the table. After all, when you have something to lose, when you think you know someone.
Oh,
it makes me shiver just to think of it.
What are you saying?
You're going to make me spell it out?
Nightmare's formless cheeks manage a cute flush. Somehow.
Okay.
It's been fun getting to know you lately. And if I can be a little bold.
Hi, Wilder. How are you?
You're cute when you're scared, you know?
Yeah?
The way your body trembles. The frenzied beat of your panicked heart. Sometimes I scare you just to hear you scream. I thought you knowing me was the beginning of the end. But maybe it's the beginning of...
Because we are romancing it. A relationship?
Yes, to be precise. I want to be with you. I like you. Like, really. Like,
Hey, yo.
I just want to scare you forever.
I like you too.
Hearing you say it back, it's a little scary. But I love scary things.
All right.
I can't see you every night, but when I do, I promise it's going to be special. Maybe I scare the daylights out of you.
Yeah.
Or maybe I give you a little sprinkle of sweetness.
Yeah.
You never know what you're going to get. But when it's done, just before you wake, it'll be just me and you.
Hey, yo. Kiss her.
As you draw closer to Nightmare, she grows more nervous.
Oh, she getting scared.
She seems to read your intent well enough, bending down to meet you despite her clear nervousness. Kissing her is strange and wonderful. You can't make out a pair of human lips, but somewhere in the darkness your lips find her, and she lets out a sigh that warms you and sends a slight shiver down your spine.
Yo.
You keep that up, and you're going to turn this into a very different sort of dream.
Hey, yo.
But that's for another night.
Hey, yo.
I won't scare you tonight. I just want to enjoy my time with you, but no promises for next time.
Hey, yo. Gonna stay here with you.
Come sit by me.
The two of you sit side by side. You never imagined you could feel so at peace with the source of your nightmares. But here you are, and you've never been happier.
Yo! Let's go!
It's somewhat frightening.
Yo! We are now dating our nightmares. Yo, we got 20 poise now. That's amazing, actually. This is scary. That is so real. I know, right? All right. So we're dating the very concept of our nightmares. I don't know why that's so... That's kind of funny to me, honestly. Hi, Erica Luttrell. Intense fixations on gruesome details. 100 poise? But we do have enough sass for her. God, this is gonna be so difficult to get to realize anybody. Okay, where does it tell me what? Idea, poise. I think that's sass. Hold on, what are all of these? Okay, so yeah, sass. So we need to get our empathy up. So we need to be like pushing on people who have heart. Do you think if someone else wore the Dave Vaders, they'd see different Nightmare shape? I'm pretty sure they'd see an entirely different person for at least Nightmare. I feel like Nightmare is very personalized to the person. Okay, so hers is empathy, so we could work on Wendolyn a bit. Wendolyn, I already knew you weren't. Yours is like romance. River, we could work on River. I swear you did not give me any points. Dante. Hers is also empathy. Okay, I think we are making some progress here. Mateo. Okay, so interesting. I knew you'd be Sass. Sass. Poise. Empathy. So actually we should go finish Jerry's storyline. In the bed. Okay, Betty. Of course you're gonna be. Okay. So if we want to continue getting our, if we want to try to get some of our holdups for storylines going, we need to go to for the record, Mac, I think you missed it. We met Troy Baker, the Viking, the Viking treadmill, with a heavy Swedish accent. Or an attempt of one. I don't know how accurate the accent would be. Tony. Empathy actually seems like it's one of the rarer ones to find, actually. Wish I heard it. We can go talk to him again. Boys says empathy. So Zoe Bennett is a good direction we're taking it. Poise says mystery. Mystery. Okay, interesting. All right, so just like in real life. Okay, so by that logic, or wait. So yeah, we need to go do empathetic people. So we got Jerry, we got Betty, we've got Mateo. Who else did we have? We had somebody else that was a good, and Teddy. Cause if we can get, that's still, I don't think that'll get us 40. I think that drops us at 30. But that's everyone we know who is Oh, and River. I guess River. That drops us at 35 if we focus in on some storylines.
Nope.
All right. How about like just oops all empathy? We could just do a full round of just empathy, people. I think that actually kind of works.
When you come across River again, she's got company. A glamorous companion in an equally glamorous bathrobe and that effortless sort of wet hair look.
Okay.
You hear River call her Bathsheba. She appears to be your bathtub.
Oh.
Come on, girl. It's just the two of us. You don't have to play coy.
All right. My bathtub?
You can't be all over this house and not have some good gossip.
I don't. That's not really...
Come on. You can tell your girl Sheba.
Your girl Sheba.
You know I do.
Right.
River's eyes dart to you suddenly, and you're not sure whether she's angry or relieved.
Oh.
Okay.
Hello. We'll have to get acquainted another time, but... Well, maybe if you won't talk to me, you'll talk to them.
Did I come in at a bad time?
Yes.
No, not at all. Come here.
Bathsheba throws her arm around River, pulling her closer. You can see River's cheeks flushing. Steam rises from her skin in a light mist. It's sort of adorable.
Okay.
Since we've got a new friend here with us, I'll let you choose. Our friend River here likes to pretend she's above things like gossip and opinions.
Okay.
And I know that's not true. Why, just the other day, I caught her rolling her eyes at Prissy.
Uh-oh.
Well, that was just...
And the other day, when Jean-Loup was working on a song, I know I heard her laughing.
Oh, she's... Don't be mean to my girl Prissy. She's adorable, though.
I wasn't.
And every time you leave Winifred, she's got you all steamed up.
Okay. Who is Winifred?
Your water heater, honey.
Oh.
Don't sweat it, Riv. Look, I'll let you off easy.
Okay.
Just one little cup of tea. Your friend's choice. That's fair, isn't it?
Hey, it's tea.
River looks as if, to her, this is the farthest thing from fair, but she knows there's no wriggling out of it now.
Right.
Fine.
Talk to me about the plant.
Well...
River's demeanor seems to shift immediately. It's like she can barely keep from rolling her eyes.
I just think it's... interesting that a plastic plant would need to be watered.
Interesting how?
Just... interesting.
Okay. You know I'm the one who waters her, right? Oh, this is actually hard. Wait. Dang it. It is really good music. River. Date everything. Find a personality for but God, I hate it when they're just like not. So many of these guides aren't actually guides. They're just like spoilers. I'm like, I don't want to just like know the whole storyline. I just want you to. Okay. All right. You know I'm the one who waters her, right?
Oh no. Did we hit a touchy subject? We could talk about somebody else.
We've talked enough.
River is positively boiling. but somehow she doesn't explode.
Right.
She just takes a quiet breath, exhaling and centering herself.
Just one question before I go.
Okay.
What do you think is my best state?
Oh, well, you're just so pretty all the time. But you know, you're so
Hi, Bug.
fun when you're liquid.
How are you? Welcome in.
After all, who doesn't love a good bath?
I see.
River leaves without another word. Not
Whoa, 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 hey! What did I do wrong? Wait up, Riv.
Interesting. Tired? You know what? I feel that. I've been doing graveyards lately, so I have been very tired, feeling all the time. What? Did you see all the news? I want to make sure you saw it. The announcement. All right. Yes, the cyberpunk news. Well, there's even more stuff than there was before.
Well, I'm sorry. You said I was supposed to get rid of the things I didn't need. I took the time and I weighed all my options.
I'm so
but in the end,
hyped.
I just couldn't throw anything away. Everything here is special to me.
Even this expired warranty?
That's the warranty for the calculator in the back of the drawer. I had a lot of fond memories with that calculator. Oh, multiplying 8 by 7,251 and then turning it upside down. Good
That's
times.
That's boobs, isn't it? Or boob.
It isn't a warranty to me. It's a certificate, a reminder of the past. I can't let it go. The fact that the calculator is broken doesn't change that.
Right. Even this loose string?
I'm planning to do a craft with that.
What craft?
A string craft.
Even this dead bug?
What if I decide to go into entomology and I want to start a collection of pinned bugs? Where am I gonna find another dead housefly? These things are rare. What's that look? Oh, that's the look of someone who is not happy and wants to say something.
It is indeed boobs. Wonderful. Thank you, Mac. God's work. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the new patch is going to be a tie-in to the new Edgerunners season. Although I believe it's going to be the final patch, from what I've heard. Jerry, you've got a problem.
So what? I never wanted to clean this place anyway. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm not
Right.
getting rid of anything, and that's that. I'm putting my foot down. Ow! 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 Stepped on a thumbtack again.
My guy. My point exactly.
I did that on purpose. I like being surrounded by sharp objects. It's cozy. Helps deter squeaky runner syndrome while I sleep on my mattress made exclusively of old springs.
Right. Listen, this is my house. This is my stuff. I decide what we do with it, and I'm throwing it out. Can we at least repurpose the stuff you're not using into something new? I think it's this one.
How do you mean?
These objects are special to you, and you haven't been able to use them for repairs. ...
Now I'm scared.
Upcycle them into something that doesn't take as much space.
Upcycle them? You mean like an art piece?
Yeah.
Well, I suppose the collection could use a centerpiece.
Right.
Something eye-catching to bring in more visitors. Which is to say, a single-digit number of visitors.
The studio did say it's going to match with 2.0, so everyone has their game coming. With what all is getting added, but yeah, no, it's exciting.
Which is to say, another visitor besides you and the roaches. But I wouldn't even know where to start. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Just smash objects together at random? I can't imagine Pierre the paperclip and Claude the so old he's gray and unusable now eraser getting along. They're so different.
But this junk isn't even talking, even with the date deviators.
I knew it! You're not
Oh, wait.
Help me! You're just trying to trick me into cleaning up like everyone else.
Hold on, wait. Damn it. I wasn't empathetic enough with the hoarder guy. All right. Thank you so much for stopping in, Bug. I do really appreciate it. It was good to see you. Good luck with work. All right. Let's try that one more time. Let's see if we can salvage that. We might have to do River again, but that wasn't that bad.
Team 17.
Sassy Chap Games.
Sassy Chap Games. 7 feet high, 6 feet wide, and 20 feet long. Huh.
Date everything.
All right, just that's actually gigantic, actually. The alcohol in alcoholic beverages is ethanol. Yeah, because methanol is what makes you go blind in moonshine. Just funny enough. It's also the alcohol that is in hand sanitizer. Is methanol. You separate them out because they boil at different points. All right.
Well, I'm sorry. You said I was supposed. I took the time. Everything
Okay.
here is special. That's the warranty for the. It isn't.
Blah 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 blah.
Broken doesn't change. What if I decide these things are rare? I'm planning to do a craft with that. A string craft. What's that look?
Right.
Oh, that's the look of someone who.
Jerry, you've got a problem.
I'm not getting.
All right. My point exactly.
I did that on purpose.
We at least repurpose the stuff.
How do you mean?
If these objects are special to you. ... Okay.
Now I'm scared.
Upcycle them.
You mean like an art piece?
Yeah.
Well, I suppose which is to say enough. But I wouldn't even know where. I mean, what am I? I can't imagine Pierre the paperclip and Claude the so old he's gray and unusable.
Well, could you combine there we go.
Yes, that could work. To be honest, whenever I look at anything in the collection, it's like I see its entire past laid out in front of me.
Right?
It's one of the reasons it's so hard to give things up, you know? Every object has a memory, and that memory is like a part of my body. They all have their own vibes and textures and feelings. Mixing them together is hard. They've all got such strong individual identities.
Maybe I can help you group them together.
I suppose an outside perspective could help. I'll gather some items that could make a suitable sculpture.
He does so, then claps his hands together.
Okay.
All right.
Sculpture. Phew. Here we go.
Let's go, Jerry.
First
Make
things
something.
First, we need some kind of foundation. I think I've got just the thing for this. It's a flat, circular piece of wood that fell off the fence out back. You
Right.
always said you'd repair it someday, but I think both of us knew that was a lie.
Haha, yeah.
I've got a pile of other objects here. Your job will be to pick one of my objects we'll pair together. It's a long shot, but maybe we can scrungle something together.
God, I'm gonna need a guide for this again, aren't I? We're already back to the guide. Jerry, date everything. Guide. God. Okay. Finicky. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Guide. Jerry. Give me a guide, Jerry. That's how to find him. I know where to find Jerry. I'm talking to Jerry. 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 This section is under Thanks, Neo Seeker, for not having a good guide. How about this one? Talk to Jerry about things in the drawer. Looking too close. Okay. Harsh and hate you. Careful not to talk about throwing things away. It's almost easier than not getting it since... Okay. Okay.
Let me tell you about Rudolph, the wooden square.
Okay. You got it.
When Rudolph first came to me, I had a habit of tapping on him. We would while away the hours together, tapping away to a rhythmic beat. Sometimes the best fun looks like boredom. Rudolph always tries his best, even when he's down on his luck. He might not always be the tool you need at the moment, but he's always there to support you. Very reliable. Now, which of these would pair well with Rudolph?
The old parasol?
Lorena, huh? That's not such a bad idea, actually.
I love that he is naming his worthless junk. We're basically this guy.
She might have a few holes in her, but she's always been useful in a storm. Very reliable, just like Rudolph. It's sad to see them both past their prime, but I think they could find solace in each other's company. Here,
Okay.
I'll glue them together. There. Now we've got a base for the rest of the sculpture. We need something to give it body. Something eye-catching. Something that pops without throwing the whole piece out of whack. What do you think?
Wrap it in holiday lights. Or wait.
The old holiday lights. For the holiday we used to celebrate. You know the one. These guys were real champs before exactly
holiday.
one of their 50 bulbs burnt out, rendering the entire string useless. You gotta love Siri circuits.
Ooh, actually, I actually remember like when I was a kid, we actually had a type of Christmas lights that if one bulb went out, they all went out. Like all the ones past it down the line went out.
Even though they don't light up anymore, they still have an interesting shape. And the wire structure lets us sculpt them in interesting ways.
You know, there's a thing that is popular in my area nowadays, and I think is kind of odd. It's really popular for people to put up their holiday lights year-round and just leave the holiday lights just up on their house on the outside for like decoration.
We could even make some little columns between the top and the bottom to connect Rudolph and Lorena. Yeah, I think this is a great fit. We've got the sparkle, we've got the foundation, but it feels a little empty in the middle. It needs direction, a sense of purpose. There's a wooden foundation, a canopy above the lights. What could go in the middle?
Another string of flights. How about these plastic figures?
The little army man? I suppose that could work. The shape of the sculpture does remind me a bit of a gazebo. Maybe a carousel. We only have one or two old horse figurines, but if I take the other plastic models, melt them down and reshape them a bit, yes, I could probably make new horses.
Jerry does so. It takes him quite a bit of time, but he manages to use an old matchbook and some tinfoil to melt the figures into a mold.
You know what? This is the way to stop a hoarder.
By the end of the process, the figures
make them an
are
artist.
transformed into a series of horses with multicolored manes, thanks to their disparate pieces.
That looks great. That looks really great.
I love how one's a My Little Pony. One is like I almost want to say it looks like the horse from Tangled, and then the other two are just melted army men shaped crudely into horses.
These poor figurines forgotten and collecting dust, reshaped into something beautiful. Rudolph and Lorena working together to give them a stage. It really is the essence of upcycled beauty.
All right.
This is very striking. It pays homage to the origin of these objects while giving them a new sense of purpose. Look at that. What a beaut.
You're a beaut.
Oh, bed knobs and broomsticks. I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah?
Well, that's great. That's really great. Please come back anytime, especially if you have anything you'd like to add to the collection. We're always accepting new donations. Things are coming up, Jerry!
Things are coming up, Jerry!
Bye!
Oh, wow, that was really easy, actually. Wait. Flirt with him one time, and he loves us. Okay. It's there. It actually appeared. Ah, that's so cool. We made that out of our junk drawer. Hey Jerry, you're really pretty. I would die for you. Yeah, pretty much. All right. But that worked. That got us our point. So that means from here we can talk to Teddy Bear and our lovely bed, and that should get us something.
There's a lot of conflicting advice out there about how to stay healthy, don't you think?
I guess so.
I can't even tell you how confused I get sometimes. But I figured out that a lot of health is really just how you feel about yourself. It's all perspective. And the best way I've found to feel good and like I'm taking care of myself, try to go out for a little walk every day. Even a short one. Get out there, breathe that fresh air, look up and swing your arms and open your mouth up wide. Breathe in the world. It's good for you.
I'm suddenly reminded by the fact that I haven't gone for a walk or to the gym in 2 weeks. I should probably do something. I should, but...
It's good for the world, too. When you open your eyes up nice and wide and really see whatever is around you. Trees or cars or dogs or big buildings or the moon.
Ooh.
It's all alive. It's all available to you. You're part of it and you're wonderful. It can all be wonderful through big eyes.
Yeah. I went to the zoo today. Yo, that's awesome. Fortunately, I despise being out in the heat. I hate being outside in the heat, too.
And sometimes, you're just having a tough day. Even going for a walk like that won't make it better. But it sure does help. And you deserve that.
God, he's so wholesome. Swing my arms, huh? Sounds like fun.
Mm-hmm. It's the best. Until next time, stay moving.
All right. So we have the bed. We do have to go drink coffee again. So cute. No. African painted dogs. That's super interesting, actually.
It's my favorite customer. What can I get for you today?
All right, 1 Irish coffee.
Right. Just, remember to make sure you can take your...
Kopi makes a lovely cup of coffee in her expert way, topping it off with a generous pour of cream. You could smell the alcohol even before she hands it to you.
And... alright. You've had the Irish coffee a few times now. Assuming you're not
completely
gone from the booze, pop quiz.
I actually love hyenas. They're actually in my, like, top favorite animals, actually.
What do you pour over an Irish coffee?
Thick cream, right? Wait. Okay, I can close Daisuke. I can close Nightmare. I can close Jerry. Why must I use our what do you pour over a... Wait. Oh my god, the guide is wrong! Oh no! Thick cream? Is it thick cream? What do you pour over an Irish coffee? Coffee with... No, wait. Date everything. They have a different question for this. Unique vanilla smoothness. Thick cream. Let's just go with that.
You're on the ball. Yep. To make
Okay.
Irish coffee, you
Okay.
put whiskey and sugar over black coffee, stir it up a little bit, and then pour some thick cream over it.
Kopi beams at you.
Right.
I'm happy you remembered. Anyways, thanks for taking my little quiz.
Yo, actually, sure thing.
Stay caffeinated. We'll see you next time.
All right. I actually, last time I had an Irish coffee though, I went to St. Patrick's Day celebration with my with Mom Vine, and I ended up getting like really drunk on Irish coffees at like 2 p.m. because we went to this bar for St. Patrick's Day as a just for the food, but everything they sold was alcoholic. The bar for drinks, and I was just like, "Yeah, what's one? It's a holiday." And then I got really drunk after 2 Irish coffees.
Betty reclines luxuriously on the bed when you first see her. Thinking about how your bed can be lying on the bed makes your brain start to short circuit, but some way or another, it's happening.
Wait, so my bed is on my bed?
She looks effortlessly comfortable and luxurious, but her expression is more pensive than anything. She smiles when she sees you, sitting up and patting the blanket next to her.
Okay.
I was just thinking about you. Were your ears ringing?
Yeah. I think that's just for talking out loud about somebody.
Maybe. But either way, it feels like you knew somehow. Well,
all right.
Since you're here now, maybe you could help me out a little. I've been trying to have more peaceful nights, but it hasn't really worked out.
Oh.
I spend a lot of time before bed indulging myself in some detailed fantasies.
Yeah. What? Go on. What sort of fantasies?
Well, I have this crush who doesn't seem to notice me. Sometimes we're so close I could just reach out and kiss them, but nothing ever happens. So, in this fantasy, I tell myself I'm finally going to get their attention. I do all kinds of things. Maybe one night I touch myself and say their name when they're next to me. Maybe I bring someone home and let them catch us in the act. Sometimes I invite them to join, and sometimes we just don't stop. But our eyes meet. When I'm gasping and moaning someone.
Okay, so no, just Twitch, stop. Too much. No.
What I really want is to say theirs. To let the entire house know who it is that has me so worked up.
What? What? Well, no one in their right mind could ignore you.
So sweet. Unfortunately, it is entirely possible. But thank you for saying so. I've got all sorts of fantasies queued up every night. But no matter how much material I feed my brain, I never seem to carry that blissed out, warm feeling into my dreams. I tried getting into lucid dreaming for the longest time, actually. I practiced for years, but it never worked for me, not once.
You know, I used to try to do that all the time. I don't dream consistently enough for that to be a thing, though. Sounds like a bunch of woo-woo bullshit to me anyway. I'm an avid lucid dreamer. Shut up. What?
Really? Ugh, I'm so jealous.
And I'll have you know, not a bottom. I am a service Switch, thank you very much. A Nintendo Switch.
It must be wonderful getting to choose what you see when you close your eyes at night. But there's no point in dwelling on it. It's just running
Please.
for me.
Show you likely story.
Well, my lucid dreaming attempts are long behind me now. I do wish I could get a little peace at night, that's all.
Okay, there are plenty other ways to sleep soundly.
Yeah, you're right. I just need to keep trying. Well, what can you do? Maybe I'll take up meditation.
Oh, I need to start doing that again. Yeah, coming from you, Ravel.
See you tonight then?
I kid. Can't wait.
Me too.
Why? God, she is so forward. Too forward. What? We could talk to Zoe. Actually, yeah, we can talk. We should talk to Zoe. Zoe's the only one left that we... Hey, Zoe. Are you there? Hey, if you can hear me, let me know.
Hey, yeah, I can hear you. Sorry about the other day. I was just so sad. It is good to see you.
Okay.
Now. And I'm feeling a little better. There was the cutest bird in the windowsill this morning.
Aw, wonderful. To catch 22 admitting your bottom say no, that's what a bottom would say. Yeah, no, pretty much, yeah.
Have you ever realized that the bird's poop is just totally insane? Like, it's just random. They poop whenever, wherever, all the time.
You know...
Can you imagine going through life like that? I mean, I don't have to worry about pooping because I'm a ghost and I don't have bowels and I don't eat, but like, what if it was you?
This is such a tonal shift after Betty, right? Like, you ever think about the fact that birds just poop wherever? Yeah, sometimes I have a crush on somebody and I just, you know, I just want to bone their name just to get their attention. You ever think about how birds just poop wherever? The dichotomy. Anyway.
That would be so crazy. You just walk around like leaking. Birds are so weird.
Yeah, you know, you're right. I actually did do a ASMR video. Yeah, you can go find it at Sylveon YouTube channel. I have thought about actually doing more, or maybe even doing a separate YouTube or separate ASMR channel on YouTube, or doing an ASMR streams maybe. But I honestly have never really gone forward with any of those ideas. So let me know if you want that. Maybe I can work on some more. There's an ASMR mic on the throne. So, anyway. What? I sleep next to them, phone their name. You ever imagined leaking out your booty hole? That is a totally solid point.
Someone an idea.
Right. Never change, Zoe.
Yep, that's all good. Keep me on track here. I have an idea.
About what?
I've been thinking about where I should go next. Should I find out what my next adventure is? Like, actually die?
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it.
Or should I try to come back to a life of sorts and be a real being in the house with guys like the time capsule and you and your magic glasses?
I would love to have you here.
Oh my god, thank you! Look, here's my idea.
Right.
We never closed the seance circle. I stood up, and he stood up, and then I fell, and I died, but the energy was still all open and swirly. So maybe it's still open. Maybe if we can complete it, I'd stop being stuck in between worlds like this. Stuck in this room, stuck in the freaking 80s, for God's sake.
Right. You can get back into that open energy. You might be able to make it here fully.
Ah, this is amazing! Okay, we're gonna need a lot of stuff. Well, not a lot of stuff, like a moderate amount of stuff.
Right.
Mostly what we need is unstable energy. It sounds weird, but I think if we get enough of these objects here, whose existences span the distance between object and idea, it could work.
Okay.
Not cabinets, tables, or toilets, but like weirder stuff. Like me. We have to gather them together, and they all have to be on board with what we're doing. Like, we have to all be on the same page, singing the same song kind of thing.
So we have two already. We have shadows and we have nightmares. Ready to go.
It should work. This is... Oh my god, I think I'm gonna die. Like, die again. Like, metaphorically from excitement. Do you know enough of the others here to do that? Honestly, 3 or 4 might be enough. I don't know why the hell Rudy thought he could contact his dead father with just me.
You need scandals. Maybe the Scandelabra can help. Scandelabra. I think I know other folks who around here would be down to help us out.
Oh my god, this is amazing. I will be right here. I'll be waiting right in this exact spot, okay? Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you!
All right. Cool. She's very adorable. All right. So it's okay. So to do her seance, we need people who are more like concepts. So we got Shadow, we have Nightmare, we have maybe Aaron. I can hear Aaron, but I don't see where she is at all. I'm like, who else do we have? Let's see here. Okay, so Shadow, Nightmare, Aaron, that's 3. Maybe... Is Aaron a concept? Wait. River probably counts, maybe. Dante. I don't know. I'm like confused as to who counts. Scandelabra. She was overcome by sadness. Okay. All right. So, do I have to go talk to those people specifically? Or do they just show up if I talk to Zoe again? But we also still need to get some more specs if we want to get our empathy up. So we are at 15. We did get Jerry. So we could do Mateo, Betty, Teddy, River. To meet the Viking today, you want to hear his accent? You know what? Bet. We can go talk to the Viking. All right. Troy Baker doing a Swedish accent.
Well met, combatant. Did you choose your weapon well? Did you train for this match?
Yo, Russ Lantes, welcome in. How are you?
We will fight together, old and what a perfect day. What is your weapon?
A soup spoon.
A deceptively simple and versatile weapon. What will you do, huh? Scoop out my eyes? Bury a flaming chunk of peat moss in a hollow of my throat?
I thought I'd eat some soup. I thought I'd eat some soup.
I see you are using the time-honored tactic of misdirection. A biting bowl of soup, a spoon over here. And over there, you make off with all my replacement cables and machine oil.
Yeah, that was totally my plan.
I knew I had detected the spark of belligerent genius in you. I rushed to defend my stores, and now I face you, more enraged, more alight with battle fire than ever.
I would run away if I saw that, honestly. I was kidding. I really just wanted soup.
I believe it is time we come squarely face-to-face plate with the facts.
Right, right.
You are bad at violence.
Yeah, probably. You know, I know a pirate I'd love to hook you up with.
A pirate, eh? I've been called a pirate before. It's the accent. And after I plunder and pillage...
Did he, like, get further away from the microphone?
In every sense of the word.
I think that it's the accent, I think. It's like he actually moved away from the microphone.
Who is this pirate you speak of?
Jacques Perrault.
Difficult to say aloud. I know him. Very touchy. Always ready to kill something.
Exactly. I think you two would have a lot of fun together.
Yeah, I do appreciate his constant vigilance for violence. But he is so much smaller. My bear-like attachments dwarf him. It would hardly be an honorable victory for me.
Right. Makes sense, I guess.
Hell as bells. If I were to attack him with my spinning flywheel, not only would I shatter his bottle, the flamboyantly pink sword would probably end up embedded in the yoga mat.
He sounds like his main reference is the Swedish Chef. Well, the thing, well, I feel like, I don't know. Dude, I don't know. I feel like I've heard actual Swedish accents that do have that sort of bum-ba-bum-ba-bum-ba-bum-ba to it. Maybe not as exaggerated, but I've heard, I don't know. I feel like it's a little more effort than Swedish Chef, at least.
That donk would not take kindly to being pierced in that way.
Ouch.
He may appreciate being pierced in other ways. We all do, of course, and regularly.
Hey, yo, wait.
But not with cocktail stick.
Give him that. He's saying actual words. We all like to be pierced in other ways. Hey, yo.
Lucky for both of us that in addition to fearsome, I am also wise, patient, and charming beyond all justice.
All right. I really hadn't thought of any of that.
It is not just violence that matters. It is honor. It is honorable challenge. I must say, I am grateful to you for the opportunity to say so. I live my honor, but I don't often speak about it.
Okay.
Violence without honor is a hollow, rotting thing. But without challenge, it is ponderous, bloated, and futile. Heimdall's Bridge. Even with words, I am extraordinary.
You teach me how to do violence like you do? Most Swedish people don't really speak with an accent. No, I'm gonna go ahead and say everyone has an accent. That is the American fallacy. Everyone in America is like, we don't have an accent, but everyone does. I mean, fair enough, I suppose.
Excellent! Let us begin. The first and most important thing for doing violence, for you, I would call it exercise. You have made great strides in declaring yourself willing to learn. I will be magnanimous and meet you halfway. The first thing we must find in exercising is the why. Let us find your why. Tell me, what is your most powerful reason for wanting to sweat, breathe hard, and learn my noble art?
Right. I not so secretly want to be like Keanu Sleeves. Reminds me, I really need it. I really want to get a treadmill in my house. Because when I go to the gym, that's like pretty much what I do anyway. Is pretty much all I end up actually doing. I'd really love to get a date.
You mean to make yourself more attractive to a potential mate?
You are spot on.
Prepare to find your joy.
The internet using Swedish slang in pretty much all the Nordic languages. We all grew up with stuff like Cy Cooper and that's fair. I'm prepared.
For your first adventure, you will begin with a 20-minute walk. Big steps. Swing from the shoulders. This is the walk of a victorious conqueror, not a mouse in clown sneakers. Remember to breathe from your belly and feel the energy of the earth and the sky moving through your body and electrifying you.
Okay, I'll do my best.
You can do it. Don't forget to come back and tell me how it went. I'll have a new mission for you on your return.
Take a walk. Don't forget to breathe. He's very... Yeah, you know what? For a guy who initially tried to fight me, he's very magnanimous about, like, yeah, no, take it easy and work your way up to it. You don't seem like you can do much violence until you've... need to get the cardio up. Wouldn't want to pull a muscle.
The game console turns on. Team 17, Sassy Chap Moon Surgeon. Here you are once again, back where you started, with your beauty. She looks at you just the same way she did the last time, with a strange familiarity, but still not quite recognizing who you truly are.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
Right. I love that she's just in a time loop.
Which way do you want to go?
Lincolnberries.
Lincolnberries. Oh my dunes. We've got a timeline crisis here.
Right. Yes, you told me to say that to you last time.
Preparation came in handy. Come here. Let's find a place to hide from these scraps while you tell me what to do.
Luna grabs at you, and you both wiggle through an open fence near some scattered power grid structures.
Right.
Tell me where to go.
I don't know yet, but we will eventually go to the Upholder facility.
That was where I planned on...
Luna is shocked to see something nearby flash.
That's a Krisny box. Right by the Esner transformer?
Krisny box?
Left behind by Krisny and Associates. These things can contain all sorts of good gear.
Luna opens the box to find a pair of futuristic goggles, which float and spin in the air in front of you both.
These are Mark II Xeno goggles. An incredible upgrade. I'm keeping these.
Okay. Yo, they're sci-fi aviators.
Huh?
Man, those look so cool.
I'm the only one who can wear them. You're already wearing some sort of Xeno tech on your slots. Looks kinda lovely, if I'm being honest.
Hey, yo! Damn, that is so forward. Wait. Is that the right answer? Lune, or Luna, sci-fi aviators, date everything. God, every single time I'm doing this dumb must get guide. Definitely meant Lincolnberries. Those look so cool. Okay, yes.
Oh, we don't have time for flirting. All right.
Glad to see the shifted time. To have shifted the timeline at least a little bit.
Now, let's get to the facility.
After a short walk, you find yourself standing in front of a bullet-ridden metal door, way out in the middle of the cold, grey landscape.
This is the entrance I've never seen anyone use. With my chalk picking skills, we'll have this open in no time.
Luna, tell me more about yourself.
I'm your average member. Maybe we fight against the upholders who are determined to do everything in their power to druck everything up here on my homeworld.
And who am I to you?
You, I always thought of cute, but expendable.
Luna picks the lock, allowing you to peer inside.
Here we go. Upholder Central inside. There will be surveillance class 2, which should sound the alarm.
This doesn't go great for us.
That's okay. This time will be different.
Okay.
I'll simply use more bullets. How do you suggest
more bullets? Try to date one of the guards.
Dating? Why would you do that?
Sometimes you have to meet things on your adventure and start to have feelings for them.
Do you have feelings for me?
Hey, yo. Yup.
Interesting. See, I'm more familiar with reloading, looting, and corridors personally, but we can try this dating.
Yo.
Luna strides boldly.
Hey, Grunt. Want a date? What? You, me, go out and watch a flick. Drive around Haunatown, eat spaghetti in Plarkton.
Plarkton?
You are a cute one.
From the grunt's pocket, a voice barks loudly.
Grunt, what are you doing? Get her! Ah, bits, we've got company.
That's great. I love it.
Except
Okay,
for the smitten grunt upholder, who to this day still holds a candle for Luna. The hallways are
still
swarmed
holds a
with
candle
guards.
for Luna.
Cease! Plasma drites!
The battle rages
All
through
right.
the halls as
There you are. Oh no. I can't see them. I can't move.
you can't quite tell what's happening.
All
but
right.
a vast laser peeks from around a corner and engulfs
Grab
Luna's
Luna and
stiff
Ryan.
brain. You take
All right.
Luna's- Once she is removed from the power of the strange weapon,
Give her a wink and a
she
smile.
hangs limply in-
Is this what dating gets you? Not too bad, I suppose. An assassin level upholder. They've got Digitech to keep themselves invisible. The only
Right.
counter? Xeno goggles.
Well, oof. My fault for not telling you to put them on.
Kyle, not your fault. I should have been more aware. Look, next time around, just tell me. Don't listen to the syrup-addled junkie who said no to wearing the goggles.
Okay, you got it. You sure that'll work?
Yeah, I used to
Syrup-addled?
take sometimes.
Wait, oof.
But that's Grushi talk. Let's get back to the mission.
Hey, yo, wait.
Next time. Well, you will.
Okay. Okay. Anything for the mission.
Freak. Can't believe we're here. Seems like a dead end.
Right. Damn, this is gonna be a wash, isn't it?
Hey, you might disappear after this,
Whoa,
but I keep
gamer.
going.
Yeah, no, apparently she had a syrup addiction of some
And I'm
sort.
not planning on going anywhere. Resources or not. Speaking of, you want to see if there's a workbench?
There is down the second corridor.
All right. We're getting close. You want to press on, or should we take a crafting break?
What's crafting?
We have a chance to use what's left in our inventory to make something that will help us in the final battle.
Let's get crafty.
All right. We can craft something really special using this thing. Can take anything we've got and transform
Video
it into anything
games.
we don't.
The thing can take. Okay. Does it take compliments?
Compliments?
You're the fiercest damn warrior I've ever seen. I love your moves.
Thanks. Those moves came from years of button mashing.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Let's get started.
All right. One Scrove. Okay, yeah, one Globule.
Got it. And then?
One Scrove Skin.
Got it. And then?
One Wood.
Got it. And then?
I think that's it.
All right. I don't think that's gonna. But there's no reason to lose hope. Let me just put these to. It's pretty globular, which is always good for defense. The wood gives nice heft, raising our attack. The Scrove skin makes anything look a lot better for comfort.
Okay.
We got an amazing new piece of armor from this. That'll help us in the battle ahead.
All right.
You and Luna make your way through the final threshold and stop right before the entrance.
Oh no. There it is, the horror of it all.
The way opens up into a large regolith cavern. Mining constructs mingle with moon rocks as the terminus of the station is reached. But perched high on the crane next to a large glowing blue crack in the regolith.
You came just in time.
Ah,
for the
Celine!
festivities to begin. Celine Moonrise, prepare to You'll never
with our extra
take
resources, we can get this taken care of real fast.
I am invincible.
The glowing crack seems
Yeah.
to swell.
Charge, bitch!
In charge, bitch!
The blue deposit of moon
Aye.
erupts, and from the crack, a monstrous creature bursts forth.
Crescentia!
Okay, use items.
Take this!
Luna throws an elemental grenade. Thanks to your crafting, Luna is able to the battle is fierce,
Aha!
but ultimately Crescentia and Celine fall to the ground, presumably dead.
Wow, did that without even a single save. Great job, guys.
Yeah.
I couldn't have done it without you.
Could this be something more?
Well...
Luna's Xeno goggles catch a small screen dropped from Celine's grasp.
Wait, Celine left something behind.
Luna picks it up
Okay.
and turns on the display.
It's the recipe for a harmonic stratospire. The Resistance has been working on this tech for a generation. It's a way to take fractured timelines and concentrate the differences in power into a deadly beam.
Okay.
That beam can erase a crack in the continuum for good. And I think something about your timeline tripping abilities and Celine's rise to power have something to do with each other.
It's great. Let's make it. Let's stop Celine.
But she's already died in this timeline. You'll have to come back with the knowledge of the recipe.
What is the recipe?
It's 4 globules, 1 wood, and 2 Scrove skins. Remember it. Remember me.
Luna is already
all right.
beginning to fade away.
I'll do it for you, my love.
Thank you.
Yo! Speaking that,
Truly.
really do be speaking that gamer mumbo jumbo because I got no clue what she's saying. Damn, she bad. I know, I like her. I'm dating video games. The concept of video games. I'm pretty sure she's not even counted up here. Yeah, no, because she's just gonna forget it the next day, so it doesn't matter. Our console has terrible memory. It needs more RAM. Please, won't somebody download more RAM?
The room feels
All right.
humid when you walk in. The reason soon becomes clear, however. You see River speaking with someone on fire. Or made of fire, anyway. Steam rises from River's skin, filling the room.
Yo,
with
it's
warm
Dante!
You really gotta learn to relax, homie.
I can relax just fine. Just please tell me how to be more likable.
Okay.
Well, I don't know if I can do that.
I heard you telling Scandelabra how to up his game yesterday.
Yeah, and dude did not like that one bit.
That is 100% Zuko. That is Dante Bosco, voice of Zuko, Rufio from Hook, and apparently Dante the Fireplace. We are not good enough in this game to be able to romance him yet, though. Yo, Thomas, welcome in. How are you? But yeah, no, he's really hard to romance because you need like really high abilities to do anything. Instant recognition, I know, right?
I never seen him so huffy. He was all like, "Man, you impugned my skills at La Sex." I was like, "No, bro, I'm just trying to tell you there's a better way." He didn't even let me get into my theory or anything. But yeah, like, I can tell you how to talk to other people.
Calling someone homie was not on my bingo card. You clearly do not remember American Dragon Jake Long. Because that show is just it's just Zuko, Dante Bosco as like teenage dragon boy. Yeah, pretty much. He talks like that all the time. This is actually just how he talks. Him, the actor.
But I don't think I can give you some magic key to being likable.
That was such a good show, though. It was literally, honestly, I think if it came out right now in like this era of the internet, it would be huge. Just like it would be like a huge deal. People would love that show a lot.
River seems deeply disappointed by this response.
Can you tell me one thing then? Which version of me do you think is the best?
Well, not the best. All of you is great. But if I had to choose, I mean, who doesn't like a little steam? It's steamy, you know? Totally sexy. If you lead with steam, you really can't go wrong romantically.
Okay.
I see.
Dante gives you a friendly wave as he leaves. When he's gone, the room feels colder.
Hey, you weren't listening to that, were you?
It's none of my business.
Oh, well, thanks for saying so. But really,
the theme song was really
don't
good.
worry about it, okay?
River runs a hand through her flowing hair as if it might restore her dignity. Her expression changes to something a bit cheerier and hollower.
Now, what can I do for you, honey? You must have come here for a reason.
This conversation is too familiar. She's clearly going through a routine.
I thought maybe we could hang out.
You actually want to hang out with me?
Yeah, I mean, you're a pretty lady made of water.
I'm usually the means to an end. You want to wash your hands? A quick in and out. You want to cook? Fill a pot with water and assemble your ingredients, the real star of the show. Even when you want a bath. I mean, Bathsheba is the main attraction there. I help make the bath happen, but it's about the vibes, the comfort, the soak. And I mean, that's fine. Don't get me wrong. It's better that way. But just don't be surprised if I'm surprised.
You're a crucial part of all of those experiences, though.
Am I? I guess if I was gone, they'd be a little bit harder to pull off.
I mean, a bath without water is just a terrible bed, I guess.
Nobody ever seems grateful to have me around. When I'm gone or late, or not the way people want me to be, though. Nobody has a problem complaining about it then. All I want is to know what exactly people want from me so I can give it to them. If you don't want anything from me, and you can't give me that...
I want you to stay and talk to me.
Well, I guess that's... something.
Yeah.
What do you want to talk about then?
Tell me something about you that no one else knows.
Well,
This throws River. It takes her a little while to speak, but she does consider your request.
I love to paint.
Watercolors?
Watercolor, of course.
Ah, of course.
I don't have much time for it, but it's one of the things that makes me happiest.
I mean, makes sense. Even Winifred doesn't know?
Well, yeah, though admittedly.
Clever girl, Sal. Liquid enjoys watercolor. Shocker.
River looks elsewhere, unable to meet your gaze.
I don't suppose we'd have time for that when she's doing what she does. Anyway, I've got somewhere to be, so I'm gonna go. Thanks. This was nice. Maybe we can talk again later.
All right.
Ooh.
Cool. All right. So I guess what's left is talking to the bed again and Teddy. So, Teddy Bear.
You might want to write this one down and keep it in your glove compartment.
Okay. Oh boy, I haven't opened that in forever. I think there might be a spider living in it. You know, the only thing I don't keep in there, gloves.
Not much need for those these days. But compartments, always useful.
True, very true.
I'm gonna teach you about the best things to have with you in your car in case you get stuck.
Oh, I know this. I like to use, okay, everyone always says that you should use a, like sand or something to, in case you get stuck in snow. I think it's way more convenient to just have like an old towel that is like, especially if it has like, if it's like kind of ratty and you wouldn't want to use it for a guest, keep it in your trunk. So then you can use that to get traction on the snow way easier than using, and then you don't have to worry about having to get sand, like get more sand or kitty litter or whatever. You can just pick the towel up and take it with you and use it again. Like in a storm or something?
You've got it, buddy.
Yeah.
It's very important to be prepared. So, I've made you a list.
It's not always so simple. It's just pushing the car. Is very small. Fair.
Number one, most important thing. Big, comfy blanket. Now, you'll see a lot of kits advertised all over the place that say something like a space blanket is the way to go. Light, takes up almost no space, keeps you very warm.
Right.
Does that give you any mental peace of mind? Does it provide the spiritual sense of safety and coziness that'll calm you and help you make good choices concerning your rescue? No siree, it doesn't.
Okay.
Big, warm, comfy, squishy. Those are all the vital components. Moving down the list.
Okay.
Lots of both, and don't forget to include something crunchy, because crunchy things bring joy.
God, he's adorable.
And something made of chocolate to remind you of happiness and assure you that you're going to be okay.
Here we go. Welcome to Taco Bell.
Right. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I am a Sal, Android Girl Variety VTuber. We play lots of games. Currently, I am dating everything. And we are currently dating my teddy bear. Hello. Hi, Umbra. How was stream? What were you playing? How did it go? Hey, yo, Teddy, let's go. You just gave me the advice that if I get stuck in a storm, I should have chocolate and crunchy snacks in my car to make me feel better. So cute.
You might need some chains for your tires or some mud ramps depending on where you're adventuring.
Right.
You'll need a nice sharp knife for cutting things like food, a way to start and maintain a fire, to warm up the food and the cocoa. Oh, you have to have cocoa too.
You know what? Yeah, if you get stuck in a storm or in the snow, just start camping. Finishing up Ghost Trick, it was really good. That's awesome. Yeah, I popped in with you playing that the other day. It looked really fun.
An extra battery for your phone, a good sturdy pair of shoes for going on a nice walk around where you've gotten stuck, a good book, and of course, a big, deep breath and a smile. Because no matter what, I'll be there. And everything is going to be just fine.
Aw. Thanks, Teddy. I'm actually really excited to pick my emergency kit now. Yeah.
There you go. See you around.
But also, I noticed this when I was getting Teddy. I'm actually getting, look at that. In the mirror, oh wait. You can see that I don't exist, like I don't exist. He cares so much. I know. It's so cute. Okay. We have one more date of the night. Let's see. Also, for those who missed it, we are dating so many things now. We're getting there. And I finally figured out how to like actually farm stats properly. I'm scared to go talk to the bed again because I know she was like the next big person for our empathy stat that we're trying to raise. Because she's kind of lewd. We just got raided. Let's go. Actually, wait. If we go drink coffee right now, we can so we drink coffee and then we get a free pass to talk to Nightmare.
Listen, I need to talk to you about something.
What is it?
It's just, you've been coming here so often.
I visit. I've loved hearing you talk about coffee. Ooh, that one's hard. Play. Shut up, decaf. Play. Okay. Oh, okay. I can just say whatever. I've loved hearing you talk about coffee.
I'm glad. I've definitely seen just how much you've come into chat and learned it all. Like, whoa. You've definitely absorbed a lot since we started talking.
Yeah?
You're a really attentive customer.
It's been an honor learning from you.
Same with you, honestly. If it weren't for you, I don't think I'd be able to improve my copy the same way. You've definitely helped me warm up my skills.
You certainly make some... you make me warm. You certainly make some stellar coffee. Okay, wait. I think we need to flirt with her, right? That's how romancing works. You need to be caring. I would hope so. Let's just go with... answer her questions correctly. Support her when she comes to establishing your independence. You certainly make some stellar coffee. Okay.
Seriously. Thanks so much. I'll see you the next time you come down to Roofbucks.
All right. Now we go to sleep. Hopefully. I don't know if that counted as us drinking coffee, so maybe we can go see Nightmare. Oh, no? It didn't count as us drinking coffee! Why? Okay. That counts as a table? All right. let's see here. So yeah, we're trying to boost our, so what we're doing to the raiders is we need to get our empathy stat up. And so, oh, for the record, characters we are now dating, Wallace, our walls, our clock, our couch, our junk drawer, our Dungeons and Dragons stuff. Gonna skip over what they are. The very air that we're dating, the air we breathe. If she breathes, she's a thought. Anyway, the darkness, our nightmares, and then we're friends with our doors, our lights, our rubber ducky, our keys, and our the broken aspects of the game hate us currently. All women are queen. Anyway, we're trying to get our empathy stat up so that we can help the help our ceiling get with our floors.
Ooh. Here we go. Welcome to Taco Bell.
Clarky! Welcome, Raiders! I am Sal, Android Girl Variety VTuber. I play lots of games. We're currently dating everything. Welcome in. How are you? How have you been? What were you playing? I hope you had a great stream. What? A lot of raids? I know. So I wonder what happened to the bobby pin girl. She just like disappeared. Like, but yeah. True Romeo and Juliet. Billion raids for the boy. The true Romeo and Juliet. All right. Doing great. How about you?
River seems to have no shortage of visitors whenever you run into her. This time, her companion is a statuesque figure in black.
I'm doing great. Claire Obscure? Nice! That's the other game that I've been playing. Although, like, obviously we're doing Date Everything today, but yeah, that's the other game I've been playing through. As bobby pins do. Very, very true. Actually, I feel so bad because, like, when I was a kid, when I was a kid, I would steal my my big sister's bobby pins all the time. And I would just put them in things that are small. And I don't know why I would do that, but like there would be like holes in like if I saw like a hole in the wall or something, or like small containers where they'd be hard to get out of. And I would just sit and do that when I was like a little kid. And like I don't like, it was just like, oh, tiny object. This can fit in this tiny hole. Just, and I made her lose so many bobby pins that way. I don't know why. That just like immediately flashed me back to that. I put them like behind like shelves attached to the walls and stuff. Just because they were something that was just always in the bathroom, that was always like, or just around that I could see, and they were small. I kind of feel now that I've thought about that, and I haven't thought about that in forever. Now I'm like, maybe I should just randomly text my sister an apology for that.
Something about
all right.
her gives you a strange sense of nostalgia and sadness.
Wait, is she the concept of nostalgia? Wait.
Her name appears to be Lady Memoria, but you can't quite figure out who or what she is.
I think if you did that, that'd be hilarious.
Don't concern yourself with the opinions of those beneath you.
So wait, so yeah, I think she actually is a nostalgia. She has one of those like iRobot pets from like the 90s.
There is only one real answer to your question to begin with. Yeah. Ice, my dear.
Ice
preserves perfectly. It leaves everything just as it should be, forever beautiful. That aside,
okay.
The lady never allows herself to boil over. Do not let them see you crack. Do you understand?
I actually kind of feel like she wouldn't. I feel like she probably wouldn't have even thought of that was me. She probably hasn't even thought of it at all. Possibly. I don't remember her ever even acting like she noticed, to be completely fair.
Yeah. Excellent.
Memoria breezes out of the room, not even looking your way. Perhaps she didn't see you, or perhaps she's just lost in her own thoughts. River doesn't seem at all encouraged by Memoria's advice. When she sees you, she starts for a moment, then sighs.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
Hey, River. She is, so she's the concept of water, or she is water. Let's see. You seem down.
Well, yeah. Everyone I talk to has a different opinion about which version of me they like best. Nobody has said the same thing. What am I supposed to do with 10 different answers?
Have you tried just choose the one you like best?
That's not how it works for me. I want to know what people like best so I can just be that. I can't even help changing, you know? Even if I did have a preference for one state, I'm always gonna have to be something else.
Okay.
So there's no point in putting myself out there like that just to be told I'm not good enough anyway.
I like you just the way you are, no matter what that state is.
Thanks.
River falls silent, perhaps thinking over what you've said to her, or perhaps turning over everyone else's words. She sits, drawing her knees up to her chest and looking off into the distance. Whatever is on her mind, it's plain to see she's 1,000 miles away.
You mind if I sit?
No. Go ahead. I never thought someone could see the worst sides of me and stick around. I'm so glad you're still here.
God, she has such a pretty design. We might just be getting to know each other, but...
It's funny you say that. I know you so intimately.
I mean...
You have no idea about me.
I mean, yeah, I guess she is water. She is 60% of me. Like, she's there when whenever I shower, whenever I eat soup. You know, every time I go swimming, she's been... Yeah, pretty much, yeah, exactly.
So much easier to just hide behind whatever you think I am. Whatever you want me to be. What can I do for you, sugar? Everyone likes that river. What happens when you see all the ugly parts of me? What do we do when you know it's all lies?
Get to know the messy, real River.
What if you don't like her?
Hell, you might hate me too.
River laughs. You've never seen her look so sincerely amused.
Maybe. Maybe not. Well, thanks for listening. I gotta think about all of this. I'm clearly not gonna find any answers in asking everybody else.
She sighs.
Guess it's all on me. See you later.
Interesting. All right. Okay, I think we're getting close to having River romanced. She actually, like, I've noticed that some of the characters have really long storylines and some of them have just have storylines. They're not that, they're neither long nor short. All right. I'm pretty sure hers was also empathy. So, let's date video games.
The game console Team 7 Sassy Moons.
All right.
You are once again back where you started, with your beautiful companion urging you to make a decision. She looks at you just the same way she did the last time, with a strange familiarity, but still not quite recognizing who you truly are.
You're here. I didn't think you'd make it back.
Every time. That is such a, I don't know, I just love that happens every time we talk to her.
Which way do you want to go?
Lingonberries!
Lingonberries? Oh my dunes. We've got a timeline crisis here.
Right. I'm here to help.
Oh, thanks, Noah. You were one of the good ones. Come here. Let's find a place to hide from these scraps while you tell me what to do.
Luna grabs at you, and you
All
both
right.
wiggle through an open fence near some scattered power grid structures.
I'll be honest, I have never seen nor had lingonberries. I know they're a real thing, but that's not like... Lingonberries are like non-existent in the States, I would say.
Just tell me where to go.
Crouched down by the Essner Transformer.
Oh. There's a Christmas box with Xeno goggles. Rules, you're good at this. Okay, then what?
Now put on your Xeno goggles.
Why? That will drastically reduce my combat capabilities.
Don't listen to the syrup-addled junkie who said no to wearing goggles.
Ah, understood.
There's always an assassin class upholder right around the first corridor we pass.
So?
And it always pulls you in with some sort of laser rifle thing, and you kind of hang there until you make it out to the other side.
True. This specificity is making me trust you. This advice sounds
Right.
like something I would come up with myself.
Luna puts on the Xeno goggles and enters the compound cautiously.
I can see so many more wavelengths now.
Right?
And you're right.
Okay.
There's an assassin class about 7 besos away.
Lingonberries are really pretty and the jam goes so amazingly with meat and potatoes. Maybe I should Amazon me some then to try.
We can get the drop on him.
Take him out stealthily and up close.
On it.
Luna stalks her prey. With the Xeno goggles and her own combat prowess, she's like a moon cat on the path of a moon mouse.
The moon mouse! The moon cats and the moon mice!
With the coast clear,
All right.
the two of you stealthily walk the corridors until you reach an office right before what seems to be the terminus of the compound.
Is this the furthest we've ever gotten?
No, we've been here before.
Sprats. Thought for sure that was some new rift being created in the timelines. Right now, we've got a chance to get ready before the battle against Celine.
If you got an IKEA near you, their Swedish meatball dishes should come with lingonberry jam. You know, fair. I do have an IKEA I could go to. You know, it is actually a funny idea that I've actually had an idea for streams. So I have a point of view camera mount where I can actually like just attach it, like basically attach my phone to my forehead. Or well, technically it's not my forehead. It's actually more like mid chest. Anyways, it makes it look like it's a video game POV. But I don't know why I said the forehead thing. That's not even true. And the funny thing is going to an IKEA is actually doing like a POV stream in an IKEA or a YouTube video. Just like, we go to IKEA. I don't know why, but I've thought about that as a funny idea for a stream or a YouTube video or something. And never went through with it, but I have that camera mount, so at any point in time, we could just do the IKEA stream. That sounds so fun.
There's a workshop table here and we can get crafting, or go straight to the final battle.
Yeah, the only thing I would have a problem with it is I'd have no idea how I would be able to check chat, really. Here. Let's make something. There's sure to be something useful.
What recipe should we make?
One globule.
Got it. And then?
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 One wood.
Got it. And then?
One Skrovskin.
Got it. And then?
One Skrovskin.
Got it. And then?
That's it, I think.
All right. Let me just put them together and... We did it! A harmonic stratifier.
Let's go! Second phones cost money. I know, that's exactly the problem here. So the recipe was some globules and some wood.
Don't forget the scrap skins.
Right. Let's do it, Luna, once and for all.
Here we go.
As you step into the terminus of the compound, you can already feel a difference in the air. It's crackling with potential energy.
Okay.
I knew you'd be coming here. All the regolith you would ever want, and all of the Celine you could ever need. For what reason? All I'm here for is the sweet profit, Banya. Ever seen one of these?
Luna holds aloft the stratospire. It glows ominously.
How did you get one of those? You messed with temporal
Okay.
energy and trapped me in here with you forever. Playing out the one pathway where I always reset. Thinking that I would never be able to get the one thing to stop it because you kept it from me secretly. But you didn't count on one thing. What?
A little something called wanting to date a video game console.
What the hell does that mean? Rock! My plan all ruined. Just kidding, of course. There's no way
All right.
you have the innate strength to use that thing. No, but I do.
Celestii!
From out of the crack in the cave wall, Celestia in her scaled glory crawls out, slowly, magnificently.
Oh, okay.
You have done it, Connie. You have brought the balance to the timelines. And you have built my device.
Yo!
Connie? Who the hell? The pieces are all here. Human, enemy, hero, goddess, player, and played. All shards of the same soul. Connie's. Wait. I remember.
Luna's eyes drift
weird.
upward as the harmonic stratospire floats towards Celestia, and bolts of pure temporal energy begin to streak outward.
I am. All shards of the same soul.
Luna's eyes become clear, full of fire. She raises
What
her
is
hands up
happening?
in a gesture of glory.
I am Connie Soul. I am video games.
Yeah! She is video games.
Game on.
Yeah!
Celine is taken aback and stands up, ready to fight.
No. You were never supposed to know your power.
Connie's soul.
There's no power. It's all mirrors upon mirrors, Celine. All leading back to you.
She's the video game girl. She's the one who wins.
To us. Stop it! Celestia, Celine, Luna, all. It's time to reintegrate!
Yeah!
The stratospire's sizzling energy explodes into an array of rainbow beams, covering the mine entrance with kaleidoscopic colors.
I like her. Do it, Connie! Reintegrate! Or I have no idea what's going on.
It's the end of a video game. No one ever knows what's going on. I refuse! She resists. You're still a part of this. Show your support. Complete the ceremony.
Everything leads to love!
The stratospire's shuddering reaches a breaking point, and with one final gasp, explodes into a dizzying array of sounds, colors, and shapes, as the characters, sets, sounds, and UI all melt into Connie Soul, who stands before you.
Congratulations. You win.
A winner is you!
You saw every part of me, human. The good and the bad. I am Luna, Celine, Celestia too, even the Upholders. Do you love me? Even with those bad parts?
You know I do, Connie. What kind of game wouldn't have an antagonist?
You're right. Thank you. Hopefully you'll be my player forever.
Yo!
I won't forget you.
Bye! Let's go! It finally counted for stats! That implied something happened, and I don't see any difference. Yeah, no, I love, I really like her. She's very good. Very likable. Okay, who else do we have to boost our empathy? We got our empathy to 20. So we have Mateo, the blanket. We have Betty, the bed, and Teddy, the teddy bear. And then we have River, who we've already talked to today, so we can't talk to her again. We just finished Connie Soul, who is another empathy character. That is it for characters that I have discovered with empathy. Empathy is shockingly rare in this game. Like, for real, I cannot, like, so few characters have empathy as their primary stat. So, I guess, let's talk to Mateo first. Lint. That's adorable.
Lint. Lint, come on, buddy. Remember what? If you don't slow down, you're gonna...
It's a dust bunny.
Mateo doesn't even manage to finish his warning. Lint crashes into something just out of sight.
I'll get the broom.
Looks like you could use a hand.
It's just Lint Eastwood, Dolly's pet. He always gets the zoomies after a bath.
Lint Eastwood.
Linty.
Speaking of...
Linty! There's my big handsome boy. Look at you, fresh as a daisy.
Dolly bends down to pick up Lint.
Lint
planting a
Eastwood.
sweet kiss to the top of his head.
A bath for Lint? Yeah, you know, you wash it, it's like fresh straight out of the dryer. Like dryer Lint.
Oh, now are you a good boy for our Matito here?
Our Matito.
Tell me honest, he didn't give you any trouble this time, did he?
Philo, no, nothing I couldn't handle. He actually did better with the trimmer. I think he's finally starting to trust me.
I like that our blanket is just super into animals, and he just wants to take care of all the animals in the house. Dust Bunny. Yeah, we've already met her. We started talking to her. We never finished dating her though.
Is that right? I am so proud of you, my fuzzy sweetie lumpkins. Ooh. Thanks for always taking such good care of him. I know he can be a handful, but, well, he's my handful.
He's welcome back anytime, Dolly.
Good night, Thomas. Thank you for stopping by.
Come on, let's get you home.
All right. Didn't have the heart to tell her he knocked over every jar on the counter. If this was Lint, wait, hold on. Wait, what's good for romancing Mateo? I don't have a Mateo guide up yet. Been reading guides for so many of these characters. Because I am so bad at reading people. Alright. Mateo, quick guide. Getting the endings we want. All in oh. Okay.
Mateo giggles nervously.
You don't think she noticed?
God, so real.
He really has gotten a lot better. The first time she brought him in, he almost caused a riot between some of the newer rescues.
Apparently, we need a different system to be finding stuff with him.
At least now he doesn't try to jump out of the wash tub every time I reach for the shampoo.
Why don't I help you clean up and you can tell me all about him?
I like that.
Yeah! Alright. So, we are gonna do Teddy and Betty. But then I have to talk to Phoenicia and she'll give me the ability to look for his lost pets that he was talking about the first time we met him.
So, you know how you don't like to burp in public?
Yeah.
And nobody likes to fart in public.
Definitely true, yes. This is advice?
But sometimes, those things happen.
Right.
The trick is to get everyone who's around you when it happens to be on your side. And one of the best ways to create a good team is through humor.
Okay.
So, you will burp. And when you do, own it. And with a big smile on your face, say, "Oh my goodness! Did anyone else hear that big barking spider?"
That is very dad advice. That's silly.
Exactly. The best way to deal with embarrassment. And now, for the big enchilada.
Big enchilada.
When you fart in public. Oof. You gotta own that too.
God, I love enchiladas.
Bravely. And say,
like, I would kill for some enchiladas right now. That sounds delicious.
The dog did it.
The dog did it. The dog did it.
Whoa. Did you let one out just now? I'm kidding, buddy.
I would kill. Drawn pause. For some enchiladas. You know what? I would kill. For a nice plate of enchiladas right now.
Betty
a very-
is already speaking to someone else when you walk in. There is an easiness to their dynamic, an intimacy, really. They have the air of old lovers, or perhaps very, very good friends.
Or perhaps that's very Game Grumps coded though, that I would kill.
We've been over this so many times, Betty. You know how I feel about that.
I just need some time, all right?
Why should a bed as gorgeous and free as you be so worked up over anyone else's opinion of her? You could snap your fingers and have 10 lovers here in 2.
I could.
And have.
Benoit, stop it. But honestly, you know it's not about sex. That feeling of falling asleep in the arms of someone you love. There's nothing else like it.
Benoit's gaze leaves Betty's face to land upon your own. They give you a smile that feels as if they know all your secrets. When Betty turns to see you, she goes from surprised to happy in record time. And Benoit places a gentle hand on her shoulder.
Just think about what I told you.
What is that all about?
Oh, I was just talking to Benoit. Benoit and I are
Okay.
very good friends. With benefits, of course.
It sounded like you were, how do I navigate this? Wait, get the bed guide, Betty, Betty guide. Bye. Betty, date everything. Let's go. Technically, we skipped over that storyline. That's not, that character is technically, we're gonna move on. All right. Sounded like you were lonely. Yeah, how do we raise up the perfect bad lady?
Well, sure, though, gosh. I wish you hadn't heard that. It's just a really specific sort of loneliness, you know? I'm sure you didn't come here just to hear tales of my sex life.
You know what? I kind of get it. The whole like being lonely about the whole like not waking up next to somebody or falling asleep next to somebody thing. That's pretty relatable.
What can I do for you, honey? Did you want to relax? Maybe take a nap?
A nap would be lovelier.
Would you like to sleep with me?
Hell yeah.
So enthusiastic. Did you think I meant something more? There's really no better sleep than that in the arms of your lover. We're not lovers, but I'll be happy to cuddle you if you like.
Yes, please.
You got it.
Betty allows you to settle into the bed, and then she slips in behind you, her arms curling around your body and enveloping you in a comfort that's so complete, so unmistakable, you find yourself drifting off immediately.
Yo.
It's so warm and soft. You only just have time to think that you never want to leave this place before sleep claims you. The last thing you remember is the gentle scent of freshly laundered sheets before darkness overtakes you.
You know, this would be a really fun... Please, Betty, I just want to be held. This would be a really funny thing if we had set up doing Seeing Nightmare tonight. So we go from like the gentle, soft, like cuddling session with Betty to anyway. Bye. All right.
Did you sleep well?
Where am I right now? Too well. I don't want to get up.
Well, I have nowhere to be, but you can stay as long as you like.
You get out of bed reluctantly, yawning and stretching. You can't remember the last time a nap refreshed you so, especially not such a short one.
You look so much happier, you know. Sleep can be truly healing.
I'm just so happy being so close to you, that's all.
You're going to get my sheets all tangled up if you keep talking like that.
Hey, yo.
Betty seems more flustered than you've ever seen her. Her cheeks are flushed, and her fingers continually wander to her hair.
I'm so glad you're feeling rested now. I wish I could stay, but there's something I've got to do.
You're a bed. What do you have? What errands do you have to run?
But come back anytime, all right? See you tonight.
Yeah, see you tonight. Bye. Bye. Cleaning the mattress. Do you have to clean your mattress? Like, obviously you clean your bed sheets, right? But like, do you actually do something to clean your mattress? Is that actually possible as a thing you can do? I'd say with slight horrification, like slight sense of dread that is a thing. How does one clean a mattress? I am like dreading this conversation a little bit, actually. But yeah, no, how does one clean a mattress? Because I'll be honest, all I've ever done to like clean a bed is take like go wash the bedding and then done. Put it back on. Are you talking like a sanitizer spray or something? Oh, I'd wash her bedding if you know what I mean. Oh, I know what you mean. We know what you're talking about. No, you know what I'm talking about. I know what you're talking about. God, I love that. That was such a funny scene. Okay, so now we have to date our phone briefly. That is a requirement for today. So, hi, Phoenicia.
Ooh, coming in hot. What you got for me this time?
I really that predictable? You know, it'd be creepy how you always seem to know things if it wasn't also really damn cute.
Any other time, I'd love to stop and bask in the compliment, honey. But I'm dying to know the sitch. You've got those urgency eyes. So, what's the deal?
There's a problem at Scraps of Hope. It's Mateo.
An animal emergency? Ah, honey, why didn't you open with that?
Okay.
What do we need? How can I help? Give me answers.
Davi, one of Mateo's rescues has gone missing.
Phoenicia's fingers are flying across her virtual keyboard before you've completed your thought.
Already typing something up as we speak.
All right.
Did Mateo give you any helpful info I can put in here? Anything eye-grabbing? We need some cute buzzwords to get things' attention.
Yeah, a whole packet.
Perfect. Leave it to me, honey. Missing in animals are no joke. We'll get this baby home. Ooh, I'm gonna do a live to generate some engagement for the post. I'll let you know how it goes. Check in with Mateo to let him know. I don't think he checks socials very often.
All right. But yeah, so now with Mateo, we should be able to find his lost, like, pets.
Mateo tends to a group of adorable dog-like creatures, grooming them and speaking to them sweetly.
Are those all blankets? Are those just other blankets? It's adorable. I really like the, okay, hold on. I really like this husky one right here. I don't know why. It's the derpy face, just the I love dogs. Dogs are great.
Just a few more and done. Oh, what a good girl, Damask. Qué bonita.
I feel bonita.
Better, doesn't it? I know you're a Notweiler, but that snag on your tail was getting ridiculous.
A Notweiler? Looks like you've got your hands full.
Oh, hey, you're here. I was hoping you'd come by.
I feel bonita. Ooh.
I wanted to thank you for talking to Phoenicia about making that post.
Seems like I could have done more.
Hey, trust me, that was a big help. We've already had some visitors stop by because of it.
Oh, wonderful.
I even talked to a few things who said they saw Davy recently. Hopefully, if we can figure out where he's been, we might be able to follow his trail and track him down.
Okay. The mosque.
Oh, that's right, Chiquita. He'll be back before you know it.
So these are the cuties I've heard so much about.
You've caught us in the middle of a grooming day. Everyone's been a little stressed waiting for Davy to come back, so I thought a bit of pampering would do us all some good.
Man, I miss having, like, pets. I want to get, like, a kitty. Who gets to pamper you?
Me? Well,
Yo.
I hadn't really thought about it. As long as these guys are happy, I'm happy. That's really all the pampering I need.
How about you let me pamper you, like, on a date?
Mateo's eyes widen.
Oh! I'm flattered, really. And you do seem great, but the rescue keeps me pretty busy as it is. And until I find Davy, I just don't think I'd have time for anything like that. I wouldn't say no to some friendly company, though, if you felt like sticking around.
Oh no, we're getting friend-zoned. I should probably get going.
Oh, that's a shame. Well, before you go, I wanted to ask you something.
Okay.
Such a good job with the Facebook post. I was hoping you might want to help me follow up on some of the leads we've gotten. It would take me a while to get through them all myself, and I really don't like leaving the inanimals alone for that long.
Of course.
Great! Alright. The first one I have is from Hoove.
We really just need to go meet Hoove at this point. Every other person is like, have you talked to Hoove? And I'm like, no.
He said he saw Davy sniffing around the laundry room a few days ago, right around the time he first went missing. Let me know if you find anything, okay? And really, thanks for helping out.
Okay. So now we have, so Mateo is apparently a big quest person. That's fine. But yeah, let's do River next, I think.
Oh, of course. River is alone when you come to see her. For the first time since the two of you met this way.
Hey. Oh, humidity. Beatific. That is an interesting word. That is such an interesting word that I bet if I typed it into my phone, it would assume I didn't mean to spell it. I like it. Oh, yeah? I just realized because of humidity, she really could just be anywhere in my house and everywhere. Like a god. Sound went out. Like, on me? Or on the game? Is it still out? Can you not hear the music? Oh, wait, I don't see the thing moving. Hold on. Excuse me 1 second. Properties. No, that's not it. Wait. There should be like a refresh thing. Hold on. Refresh source. Or I guess another option would be all right. Okay, can you? She can't hear that. Grr. Well, I don't know why that would just go out like that, but why is that?
I was just afraid of what they'd think if they knew who I really was. That I couldn't be loved or even liked.
Yeah, I had to say, so normally I have it set to be separated audio so that you can fine tune it more. But now it's set to just be whatever I can hear. So it'll probably be a little bit louder, a little bit different audio.
There's so many different rivers, you know, beyond even my different states. I just become whatever people want from me. Nobody's ever really known the real me.
Oh.
Some of them think they do, but they don't. I just thought, if I could just be my best self at all times, everyone would love me then. But it made me so sad and resentful.
I actually kind of feel that, actually.
It's just so tiring performing all the time, you know?
I've been there myself.
I'm so sorry you had to do that. I wouldn't have guessed. You seem so comfortable being yourself. To some extent, this will always be me. Changing my state is out of my hands. It's who I am. But I don't have to change me. Does that make sense?
Perfectly.
I'm so glad you know what I mean. Yes, somebody might like some other version of me more. Sure, someone may need me in another state to get the job done. But all those states are still me. Liquid, solid, vapor, whatever. It's all still me. It's like The legend Aqua Khan once said,
Aqua Khan?
I'm every water. It's all in me.
It's all in you!
Yes!
She exhales, as if steadying herself.
Anyway, I don't think I could have had this breakthrough without you. You watched me question myself and everybody around me. I didn't even realize it at the time, but I really let you see the neediest, worst parts of me. And you didn't even care. I know you were.
Of course.
But you barely know me. And still, you let me be me.
Her smile grows warmer. There's a new tenderness in her gaze.
It means a lot to me. More than I can express.
Also, that kind of implies that things, objects like that, you know, it kind of implies that there's multiple. Like, so she said there's tons of rivers. So no matter what, it's river. But if I go to, like, say somebody else's house, it would not be this river. It would be a different river, which is super interesting to think about.
She reaches her hand out to you.
I know you intimately, but you've never gotten to know me like that. I just want to show you everything. All of me. Would you like to take a bath with me?
I'd like that a lot.
River smiles, taking you by the hand, and as she leads you off to the bath, you know nothing will ever be the same between you. It's not as if the bath itself is a novel experience, but this time it feels like the bath is taking you.
The bath is taking...
The water is perfectly warm, caressing you in your most intimate places with a touch that's both gentle and bold. There's no doubt that when the night ends, the two of you know each other more intimately than you could ever have imagined. The river is such a constant presence in your day in so many ways. She might be ever-changing, but knowing that she feels safe enough to be her truest self with you means the world.
Yo, I'm dating water.
It's so easy with you.
Let's go. 25 empathy. All right. Perfect.
No matter what state I'm in, you'll always see the real me.
Well, I have to drain the water out. All right. So we can go talk to Teddy again. We need to continue our storylines. We need 15 or 3 more empathy points because they're always in 5. Water and air, just fire and earth left. You'll be the avatar of dating. Okay, so obviously we have fire here. If we can get my fireplace, but that requires a lot of stuff. But would the dust bunny be dirt or earth? Or what counts as earth? Would the plant girl upstairs be earth? I am just, like, curious. Also, we really need to up our charm. We are so uncharming. I feel like the elements have been more immaterial. Because, like, I get the, like, Dante is both the fireplace and the fire. Considering he is made out of fire. Like, the fireplace seems more like Dante's clothes. Because he's, you know, he's just a guy made of fire and wood with clothes made out of my mantelpiece, basically. So,
It's popcorn day.
Yo, popcorn day. Really?
Didn't you know? I have been truly amazed by all the advances in modern culinary technology. I think I've counted at least 5 different ways to make and enjoy popcorn.
Yo, I love popcorn. Wait, we could try to date the dirt in the basement?
But today, I'm going to share with you the original way, the best way. It takes a little finesse, but I have all the faith in the world that you can do it. You take a big, deep pot, one with a lid. You put a little bit of oil in the bottom, not too much, or you'll drown the kernels.
I make popcorn from scratch all the time. I actually really enjoy doing that. Popcorn chocolate bars, but there's not a lot of good ones. Popcorn chocolate bars? That's an interesting thought.
And you don't want to drown those kernels or they won't pop. They'll just swim around and burn, and then movie night will be ruined. Let the oil warm up a little bit, and then take 1/3 of a cup of popcorn kernels and set them aside. Drop into the pot.
I actually have like a movie popcorn maker too.
Then we put on the lid and wait. Very soon, if you're patient, you'll hear a little pop, and you're ready to go. Pour in the rest of the kernels. Put the lid back on tightly and move the pot around on the heat. You'll hear them all popping and jumping around in there. And when there's more than 3 seconds between pops, you're done.
Yeah, just make it like Jiffy Pop.
Take that pot off the heat, turn off the stove. Very important step, that one. And get to munching.
Very important step, that one. All right, let's get to it. Thanks, Teddy.
Don't munch in it.
Adorable. All right. What's left as far as empathy goes, that I like just know for a fact, I believe we've talked to everyone empathetic except for Betty. I can't remember. Was the plant girl... She's Charm. All right. Interesting. The waters of rivers love is yours to bathe in. Okay, so...
There's a supernatural darkness around your bed when you enter. A strange void that makes you feel slightly uneasy.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. There's a okay.
You recognize that odd feeling? Betty is speaking with Nightmare.
You really don't think you could do it?
Hey, babe. How you doing? That's my other girlfriend right there.
Is that really something you want? It would be fun for me, but I don't think it's really your thing.
You know, sex and horror have always gone hand in hand. It's
yeah.
not the worst idea, is it?
Well, yeah, of course. But you've watched me work, and you never really seemed all that into it.
Oh, I didn't?
What was it you said?
Yeah. Yeah, Leon.
Oh, yeah. It was, oh God, why are you doing that? Is that really necessary? Now that's just excessive.
I remember it differently.
You weren't even watching. You were looking through the cracks of your fingers. Give it up, Betty. My work is not for you, and that's all right.
Nightmare's gaze falls to you then, and you feel a shiver run down your spine.
Night, Nade. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yo, welcome in, Cyber Coochie. Hi. What?
I'll see you later.
Bye. Bye, babe.
Nightmare
Have a good
dissipates,
night.
But the air
Nightmare.
of dread that accompanies her takes a little while to clear. Betty sighs, her shoulders slumping.
Oh, guess I should have seen that coming.
Are you trying to have nightmares?
Well, maybe. I just thought maybe if I had nightmares, I mean, I already sleep poorly. But maybe in a nightmare, I could find some small moments of joy with my beloved. Nightmare doesn't usually take requests. But since we're such good friends, I figured maybe she'd give me a sexy nightmare.
You know, the funny part is it makes sense that they'd be friends, even if they don't like. That's kind of fun, actually. Of course, she'd be the one who knows Nightmare out of everybody.
Me too. Okay, see how this strikes you. I'm being hunted by some unseen monster or being.
Okay.
My heart is racing. My knees are weak. I'm stumbling and tripping as I go. I fall, and I close my eyes knowing the end is coming. But I don't die. I turn to see my beloved standing over me, a bloody knife in their hand. I'm saved. And I thank my rescuer in the only way I know how. A toe-curling kiss.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
But then, I'm on my back again, and my beloved's hand wraps around my neck. I can't breathe. I can't cry out. I can't make a sound. We'll be together forever, they whisper, raising the knife high in the air. I wake in a cold sweat, alone and afraid. There. You see?
Scariest part is you waking up alone, honestly.
That's every day for me. But thank you.
You wake up with me every day. What are you talking about?
Nightmare really seems to think I shouldn't be bothering with all this dream stuff. She thinks there's a much simpler solution to my problems. But I don't know who she is to talk anyway.
Allure. Hello.
I do.
Hello, Solar Flame. Welcome in. Nobody, we don't count.
She just deals with it differently.
What problem is that?
It's not my place to say. I've already said too much. Please,
okay.
Let's forget I said any of that.
Whose mother are you dating? This is my bed. I'm trying to date my bed. This is a game about dating inanimate objects around your house. So we're trying to date. Here, I'll show you who. When I finish talking to my bed, I'll show you all the people we're currently dating. Essentially, you have magic glasses that let you turn random objects and concepts into attractive boys and girls. And then you date them. And you can turn them into real people. So, like, that's kind of like the goal. Consider it done.
Thank you so much. I'm already having trouble sleeping. I don't need betraying a friend's trust on my conscience. It's funny, I was just thinking of you. It seems like that happens a lot, honestly. I think of you, and here you are. It's a shame I can't seem to manage that at night.
Knew it!
I haven't been the most subtle, have I? But
not at all.
I should just say it. You're the one I've hoped to see in my dreams. My beloved. The one who tortures me with your proximity.
I'm shocked. Wow. Stunned. Never saw it coming.
You don't have to do that. I get it. I'm not exactly the most subtle piece of furniture. For years, it's been just you and I here.
Right.
And I've had to watch you sleep with that angelic look on your face.
When
I was at the warehouse, I never had this problem. But the day I was delivered to you, you laid down. And I knew right away I was in trouble.
Hey, yo. I never slept so well before you.
You don't know what it means to me to hear that from you. It's what I was made for, you know? I've had my share of partners over the years. I'm a free bed, you know.
Hey, yo.
But I'm at my best when I'm in love. And since the day I became yours, I haven't had a good night's sleep.
Who was sleeping in my bed before I bought it from the store?
I know it's a lot to lay at your feet. Especially knowing we have to sleep together night after night. But I don't know if I can keep this to myself any longer. I know it's a lot to digest, so please. Take some time to think about it. I'll give you some space to sleep tonight, and we can talk tomorrow. All right?
All right. How do you give me space to sleep? You are where I sleep. Bed testers? Oh, yeah, I guess that sounds right.
Thank you for considering it. Sleep well tonight.
No, for real. How do I sleep? She's like, I'll give you some space for sleep tonight. How? You are where I sleep tonight. But yeah, to give you a quick, recap. We are currently dating the walls of our house. Oh, we are dating our kitty cat clocks. They turned into like a prissy femboy, femboy, catboy. We are dating water. We are dating our couch. We are dating our video game console. We are dating our junk drawer, our D&D stuff, our adult toys, the very air we breathe, the darkness, our nightmares. And then we're friends with our doors, our lamp, our rubber duck, our keys, and we're hated by our dresser. Yeah, no, we didn't even find out about Tim. I didn't find out about Timothy until I was, or Timmy until I was already done with Timothy. Although, honestly, Timmy kind of creeps me out every time I've seen some videos of Timmy, and he kind of creeps me out, honestly. But, huh.
Oh my goodness!
All right.
I can't tell you how glad I am.
Oh, you actually say, oh my goodness? Glad about what?
We are friends again. I gotta tell you, I was really missing you for a while there. Of course, I know you were out living your life, doing so many amazing and exciting things. But it sure is a pleasure to have you back around. And get to watch you live. You're great at it.
Aw. Missed you too.
Well, then we'd best see each other a lot more often. You know where I am, comfy and cozy. Come back and visit me.
Aw.
You're super.
Well, fair enough. 30! We need 2 more. I didn't really follow a guide with him, and I don't know if he's too wholesome. Okay, so we have to finish up with our bed. I'm pretty sure we're almost done. We have to, next time we talk to Betty, we have hers. Who was the other person we were working on for empathy? Mateo! All right, but let's go finish Betty off. Why not?
It feels strange to walk into your bedroom with so much tension in the air. After all, this is where you go to relax and recharge. But you told Betty you'd give her the day to consider a confession, and now she waits for you, seated at the bed like usual. You're struck by the realization that no matter what happens here, everything will change from here on out.
Okay. Thank you for coming. I hope you got a good night's rest.
It's hard without you close to me.
Oh, thank you for saying so. I slept even worse than I normally do these days. I had too much on my mind.
Aw.
And there's too much at stake here. I suppose there's no point in beating around the bush here, is there? What do you think? Of me? Of the idea of us? Is there hope for us to be more than just 2 partners who sleep together every night?
Yes.
Oh my god, really? You really feel the same?
I'm head over heels for you, babe.
I can't believe this is happening. I always thought this was a fantasy I'd take to the junkyard.
We sleep together every night. Does this mean...
Don't you worry your sweet little head about that. I don't expect you to sleep with me every night, or ever. And you being with me doesn't mean you can't be with others.
Yeah! go! Polyamory, let's go!
I have my own fun, after all. I'm just so happy we can be together now. I honestly don't even know where to begin. I feel like I know you so well, but I want to get to know you better. And you must want to know me better. After all, I've only ever been a place for you to lay your head at night. You've never seen me for who I truly am until now. Tell me what you want from me, my love. All I want to do is make you happy.
Maybe we should have a date.
Oh my god, please. I would love that more than anything. Where shall we go?
Why don't we watch a movie?
Oh, that sounds absolutely wonderful. Shall we go to the living room then?
Yeah.
As you walk through the house with Betty on your arm, you attract quite a bit of attention. Eyes are on you in every room. For her part, Betty seems deeply pleased to be seen with you. She smiles at some, she waves at others. Sometimes, she seems like she wouldn't be out of place on a parade float.
Okay.
But when you finally arrive in the living room, you're blessedly alone. When you take a seat on the couch, Betty immediately seats herself next to you, cuddling up to you without hesitation.
What should we watch? Honestly, I'll watch anything. I'm just so happy to be here with you.
I actually have to do a whole date? Wait. How do you feel about B-movie horror?
Oh, Nightmare and I love scary movies.
I figured you both would bond over that.
Just hold me at the scary parts, all right?
The movie is enjoyable, but Betty's presence makes it all the more so. She rests her head on your shoulder, sweet and inviting, and you can't help but wonder.
Koa stepped out for a little while. You know, he's probably out visiting, like, the chair or something. Invite her upstairs. Let's go.
What's on your mind?
You want to get out of here?
Oh my god, I thought you'd never ask.
You and Betty make your way upstairs, hand in hand, giggling like teenagers. You've slept on Betty for years, but never truly slept with her. Tonight is a night of firsts. After tonight, you'll never look at your bed the same way. Your room becomes a tangle of sheets, of bodies twisted into new and exciting positions. When you finally do go to bed, you sleep better than you can ever recall. Betty's soft warmth surrounding you, even in your dreams. This truly feels like the start of something beautiful.
Hey, yo. Let's go!
Aren't you just a dream come true?
We did all of that at, like, noon. 35. All right, we need one more empathy. We need one more empathy point. And we have enough for hooking our ceiling and our floor up together. So who else was I working? I know Mateo. Okay. So Mateo. Okay, wait, hold on. Laundry room. Okay. Yeah, Mateo, I believe, is the only empathy person we have not gotten yet. But we still have 2 more date slots with the day. And I guess we could sit and try to find someone else to romance.
A friendly-looking serpentine piece of brush greets you. This inanimal probably isn't Davy, but might still need a home.
You know, I think snakes are adorable. I know a lot of people don't like snakes. I think snakes are super cute. I really like snakes, but I could never have one as a pet because I don't like the fact that you have to feed them, like, the things you have to feed them I don't want to touch. Saw snakes at the zoo, it was awesome. No, that's awesome.
It leaps into your pocket, ready to go back to Mateo when you are.
All right, did that count as talking to Mateo? It did count as talking to Mateo, okay. Interesting. All right, so that still leaves us with 2 more people to meet. Charm. Can't remember what that symbol means. Poise. Empathy. The window. Of course. The window. From the window.
Look who's back. You must be here to watch the clouds with me.
You're still doing that?
I am. This is the best view in the whole house for it. It isn't like there's much else to look at from here. Not to say there isn't potential. We've got that nice lawn, but you never use it. The backyard would be a great place for an event. A picnic, a movie night with friends, anything like that, really. Kind of reminds me of you. It has a lot of potential.
Hey, yo. Potential is good, though.
Only if you use it, sweetie. Eventually, the world stops rewarding potential. You know that, right?
That hit depressingly close to home, but we're gonna move on.
I'm really not trying to hurt your feelings by saying these things. I'm just pointing out the truth. The backyard is for entertaining, and you have not done that in a long while.
All right.
Do you know why I like looking at the clouds?
They can look like anything?
Exactly.
Yeah, that was a low blow, Wendolyn.
Clouds have endless potential. The same could go for you. You could be like a cloud.
Light and fluffy?
Well, yes. But you could be whatever you set your mind to be. And
Okay.
that includes being social.
Grr. This one's hard. Wendolyn, help! Wendolyn guide. The south. Oh, no, wait, she doesn't have a guide. Wait, hold on. Wendolyn relationship guide. No. This is my last chance. I'm not going to sit and go through every single one of these because they're all right, cool. We're just going to guess. Yeah, there's no guide for her. It's because her stuff's a little more free roam. You have something in mind?
Of course I do. I've spent a lot of time thinking about this.
Okay.
You should host a backyard party. Clearly, you don't know how to entertain people. But let me take care of the planning, and you just worry about the guest list.
Guest list?
All your little work friends. Invite them. Oh, like Sam.
It sounds really fun.
There we go. And don't worry. Even if you are feeling a bit of those old nerves, I got you covered. I'll plan out this whole get-together, and then you can decide if it's a go or not. How does that sound? You know what? Don't answer that. You just need someone to do it for you. Give me some time to think, and then come back. It shouldn't take me long.
Okay. But yeah, you need to, she has 4 storylines and you need to do at least 2 of them to be able to romance her. And we have started the street and we've started the backyard one. So, all right, we got her going. Yeah, apparently not a lot of people are rizzing their windows. So who else do we have? Is there anyone else who is empathy? Turn to Luna. All right. Boys, you're still charm. We do actually have to try to talk to Nightmare, because remember, Zoe needed the, like, concept people.
It's Lucinda Lavish.
Yo!
She seems to enjoy this hijacking of your intentions.
Tell me, lover, what should we get up to now?
Y'all? Can I change how often you come by? Or, this is difficult. I want to, Lucinda Lavish. Date everything. Help. Also difficult. Why? Behind the only way to get her to open up. Okay. Want to know more about you.
Nope. Not going down that rabbit hole again. Tell me, lover, what should we get up to now? Nope. Tell me, lover.
Okay.
What should we get up to now?
Gert, wait. Relationship guide. Why? Your spec. Okay. Guide, please. Okay, so to be direct and control and conversation shifted. Okay. Well, you said you're the best character in the game?
I'm Lucinda Leading Lady.
Makes sense to me. You are so hot.
Only the hottest of us get to compliment noted. I've got the most range, the most interesting stories, the most everything.
All right. So she's the concept of DLC. Everything?
Everything. Check out my range. Glass Martin Zebediah. There won't be any more glass for the winter.
Hey, Chunky! What's going on today? Me and Madeline are gonna go to the Boom Boom Zoom Room!
Side effects may include drowsiness, hypothermia, stomach upset, and turning into a ghost.
She's just like a voice actor demo reel.
And each of those lines was recorded in only one.
Okay.
I'm basically the best actress. In fact, I'll give myself that award right now. Best Actress, Lucinda Leading Lady. Oh, what do you think?
You've convinced me.
Yay! Here. To show you my powers and incredible
I could
acting
hear
prowess,
the page turning in her script.
I present you empathy.
Yo! Yo!
See you around, my biggest fan.
Let's go! The thing we needed! Thank you, Lucinda Lovers! Alright. Now let's rizz up our floor.
Oh, hello again. I trust your meeting with the mayor went well?
Yep.
Wonderful. Anything else I can help you with while you're here?
Florence, you have feelings for the mayor, don't you?
Wait, what? That's crazy. Oh. Is it that obvious? I guess I can't hide anything from someone as keen-eyed as you. Yes, I'm afraid it's true. I've been taken with the mayor for quite some time now. Anytime I think about her, I can feel my foundation warping into the shape of a heart.
I feel like I should be concerned about that.
I'm terribly embarrassed about it, of course. But can you blame me? She's incredible! The looks, the brains, the confidence.
Sounds like you really look up to her. I don't know, I think you're... Wait, hold on, wait. I kind of want to double check this. The Florence date everything. It's all so hard. Florence relationship guide. Okay. Florence. Okay, wait, hold on. But what? Apparently I might need to go meet my stairs after this too. Apparently they have a really complicated thing. We're flying blind. No guides. Okay. Sounds like you really look up. I don't know. I think you're just about as cute as she is.
Please, dear, don't try to fluster me. I'm already in a tizzy.
Sort of.
The other day, while organizing her schedule, I even caught myself writing my first name with her last and vice versa. Celia Flor. Florence Sealing. Listen to me go on and on like this. I'm such a schoolgirl.
Hi.
You're not going to tell Celia, are you? I'd be absolutely mortified.
Your secrets say, why not tell her you like her?
Oh, Lord, no! I'd have to be cuckoo bananas to do that. First things first, she's my boss. This is a public office, for heaven's sake. I couldn't cause that kind of scandal. It'd ruin her.
Ah, of course, of course.
And second thing second.
Florence Sealing sounds like they're an architect from the Renaissance. But the funny part is both of them sound like companies. Like, you would pay Celia Flor to, install new floors, and Florence Ceilings to install new ceilings.
I'm nervous.
Maybe I could help you catch your eye.
Really? Oh, no, dear. That's asking far too much. I can't imagine she'd ever think of me as anything other than her fuddy-duddy little secretary, anyhow.
That's not true. She really respects you.
Oh, I don't know about that.
She told me that you make every room you're in better.
Really? She said that? About me? That's so sweet.
Celia asked me to come make sure you were okay. She's been worried sick about you.
Well, gosh, I don't know what to say.
Rooms with floors are pretty great.
I might cry. But sure, I'm better than a plain dirt floor, I suppose. But I've got wrinkles, cracks in my tiles.
My paneling is peeling. My form is all warped. Even if the mayor really does like me a little bit, I can't imagine ever being good enough to reach her level. She's a ceiling! Unless... Wait a moment. You've been running around and practicing dating, right? You must have learned a thing or two. Would you be able to teach me some of what you've learned?
I can try.
Okay. Any advice you have would be great.
No! No! Why is she so difficult?
That's all right. Figured I was a lost cause. Anything else I can do while you're up here?
That's all for now.
All right. Let me know if...
God damn it! Is she like endgame? Is that what's happening here? Stairs.
Lucinda Lavish stands in your way.
Lucinda!
Her well-endowed body striking a luscious pose.
Tell me your desires.
Top or middle? What do you guys think? Top or middle? I'll let you guys pick. Go middle. All right.
Oh, there are so many ways in which I'm the best. But who am I to tell you? Lucinda Laudable will give you the tour.
Okay. What does laudable mean?
Are you saying my name is a stretch? That people won't get it? Okay. Laudable means deserving of praise, which is exactly what I am.
Praise be!
Thank you. I am by far the best looking dateable, and it's not even a competition.
You know,
They spent the most.
she's kind of
time
on
me,
something with that.
On this fantastic body, on my incomparable composition.
You look hot as hell, Lucinda.
Lucinda Laudable. Let's take a look at a typical dateable, shall we?
Okay.
Whoever the fuck this is, he only stands
Dorian!
there like that the whole time. Whereas I can do all sorts of things with my arms and legs, you see.
That's my friend Dorian.
Okay, so I'm a better friend than Dorian. Look how interesting I am. Look!
What the hell? He doesn't even have voice acting! What the hell are you bringing me in for? To stand here like some puppet? This is an outrage. I won't have it.
Oh no! A nameless guy can't talk!
Oh, wait. That was my best impression of Dorian. Wait. Dorian, is there something wrong?
Nothing's wrong. He's just not as good as me. I'll have you know, I was recorded dead last because I required the most amount of work. It took the team 20 to make me so irresistible. This poor dude can't talk because his lines in my script weren't even written when he was recorded.
Bollocks.
My sexy as hell images have an extra feature that Dude Bro over here doesn't have.
Okay.
When I blink, it has more frames, making it more realistic.
Oh, wait, they blink? I never paid that much attention to even notice that they blink. Shit, she does have more frames in her blinking. Wait. Yeah.
It's like I'm actually here with you on a real date.
Oh, I forgot I was playing a dating sim for a second.
That's the power of the best blink in the business, baby.
Best blink.
For these reasons, I award myself Best Cinematography, Lucinda Laudable. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I'm leaving.
Oh, good. Bye. So, what do you think?
I think I just have to see some other sides to you.
Why? Because this side is annoying.
Not no, wait.
Well, then maybe.
Damn it. Oh well. I was trying to lean that towards, like, get to know you better. But...
A distinguished beauty greets you with an elegant wave. You never really thought so many hard corners and angles could be soft and graceful, but she's really selling it somehow.
Oh, hello, dearie. Mind your step. I'm getting a bit creaky in my old age.
Okay.
I'm working on it, mind you. I'm Stella, your quickest way up and down between floor and ceiling.
Yeah, I think she is definitely meant to be the oldest.
Airway calling.
Okay. I don't mind the creek. It feels homey.
Well, aren't you a sweet summer thing? I appreciate the sentiment. Still, one step at a time, all right? Just in case. And step and step and step and step. At least, that's what they say.
Noisy old thing. One step at a time.
That's the way. Step on through.
Maybe take some smaller steps?
Oh, but you've got to dream big, you know? Hustle, I believe is the word.
Okay. Hustle has a couple meanings, I think.
Oh, one of those tricky ones, huh? I'm learning a lot of new words lately. You'll have to forgive me. You see? Well...
Stella looks everywhere but at you, trying and failing to find the words. Eventually she sighs, plucking up the courage from somewhere within her.
Truth be told...
Okay.
I'm starting a business.
Oh, that's a purse. Yeah, it's our purse.
She gives you a nervous but sweet smile.
That's great. Congratulations. What kind of business?
Well, it's, a lot of things, but I'm focusing on a new release right now. Market research tells me it's a little lacking around here. No offense to anyone, of course.
None taken?
Oh, thank goodness. You know, if you were interested, I could get you in on the ground level.
Wait. Have you ever heard of a pyramid scheme?
I mean, I've heard about the pyramids. Beautiful things, always wanted to see them. Never had the time. Probably a little too late now, though, isn't it? Oh, no, I've gone off book. Oh, it all seems so much easier in the booklet.
You're reading from a script?
I thought I had it locked down, the script. They tell you what to say and how to say it. Problem is, I haven't the darndest charisma for it. Stella Steps to Success. How to sell that sale and change your life, generate passive income and financial freedom, all from the comfort of your own home.
Stella pulls out a pamphlet
Hi.
deep in her bag.
I memorized that part at least.
I hate pyramid schemes. They're so common where I live. Looks like someone just scrawled your name in front of... I think you're being scammed, Stella.
Well, let's not get too dramatic. It's hard work, sure, but isn't anything? They even tell you that. Step 37. Not everyone will make it, but drive and passion are the fuel that fans the flame. Patience is a virtue, and success is for the virtuous. Doesn't that make you want to get to work?
Does it make you want to get to work?
Yes, actually, it does. Make something of myself. Oh, I really have gone off track now, haven't I? Booklet or not, this is a mess. Look, dearie, I'm so sorry to ask, but could you come by again someday soon? Give me another shot. I'm still working on my nerves. And there are really a lot of fancy words to learn. I'll throw in a free sample. Gotta get rid of them somehow.
I'll swing by when I can. Of course, Stella, not to worry.
You're too kind. I do appreciate it, dearie.
But yeah, no, where I live, pyramid schemes like that are super common. Like, a lot of people get sold on them. It's kind of sad. Wait, we never tried the ladder. But yeah, we were gonna try the dirt and then the ladder. I'm kind of shocked that there's not like a rock down here. Okay, no dirt. Support beam. This would be a funny place to be able to, like, you could look up and it's Florence instead of Celia, and she'd be like, I'm a ceiling.
You've made some good friends in here. I respect the hustle.
Hey.
In my view, friendship is all about good boundaries. Right in between the dizzying heights of love and the minefield of hatred.
Dorian is less clothed than the last time you saw him. But when your eyes meet, he doesn't seem the slightest bit embarrassed. It's almost like he wants you to see him like this.
Oh dear, you've caught me in my horizontal state. I try to stay hidden under the rug, because this isn't... But even us doors have to cut loose from time to time.
You look hot.
Dorian's abs seem to...
Do you, like what you see?
I do.
Well, I like to keep in shape.
Alright, we've already done this.
What do you think?
Absolutely. Cover yourself in ink.
I was thinking of getting a garage Dorian on my back. One of the most... brings me back to my drawbridge rooms. When I toyed with the idea of... But thanks for chatting me up.
I do okay.
We're friends, but...
I will say, this tattoo actually looked really cool as far as getting tattoos of doors.
The ghost of a smile tugs at his lips.
Even friends can have little benefits here and there.
All right, we cannot. Although a lot of people are actually, like, if you go on like social media, a lot of people are requesting a garage or backyard DLC of some sort, even if it's like a new game, like a continue the main story. Because a lot of people just want more of this universe, and I'm like, I get it. So okay, so Dorian is the ladder too, which is kind of a bummer, a little disappointing.
I'm so sorry, Matito. I know how much Davy means to you.
Thanks, Betty. And you're sure you haven't seen him in the bedroom anywhere lately? Maybe he fell behind the nightstand, or got stuck in the closet, or something.
I can check again, but I haven't seen him since I caught him hiding my pillows last week.
Well, you know, it's just because he likes you so much.
Right.
Oh, is that all? I'll remember that for next time.
There is going to be a next time, right?
It makes sense that these two would be friends too, also.
In the meantime, I'll ask around the bedroom and let you know if I hear anything.
You're the best.
Still no luck?
No, unfortunately. What about you? Were you able to check out the bathroom? Any sign of Davy?
I found this.
That's one of Davy's threads!
That's not all I found.
A pythorn! Look at you! What
Yeah.
a beauty! Leave it to Davy to be wandering around just making friends this whole time. Welcome to the rescue, little guy. What should we call you? What do you think?
Something cute.
Well, it would have to be, wouldn't it? For such a cute little python. How about... Clover?
That is pretty cute, actually.
Well, if the thread was still there, Davy couldn't have been there that long ago, right? Oh, this is great. We should focus on the rooms downstairs. One of the responses to the Facebook post was from Telly. Apparently, Davy got caught up in Connie's cords not long after Hooves saw him in the laundry room. Telly said that they lost track of him, but they're still untangling things, so he could be stuck back there somewhere. Can you go check it out?
I'm on it.
Finally, some good news. Hang on, Davy. We're coming, buddy. Come on now, Clover.
All right. We're just finding this poor guy pets, and I immediately looked over and saw the thing that we need. All right. Who are we knocking up first? Let's go with Nightmare. How about that? Go try to figure it out. Also, I don't think them as concepts, I don't think it works that way for them, biologically speaking. It is 1 a.m. I'm gonna take a quick BRB if that is okay, and I'll be right back. We'll play for a little bit longer, and then I'll wrap up. Okay. I have returned. So, Nightmare Than Pre-Twinkified Shadow Lord. I mean, you know what? Solid choices. I am curious. I can realize you already? Wait. That is an interesting thought. Wait.
Welcome home, shall we date?
Who are you? Do you run out of content?
Whenever I want.
Well, that's a lie.
True. Partly. Maybe mostly. Maybe it's whatever you want. Closer to the truth.
Okay.
When do you run out of content?
That's more, one day.
Then maybe I'll join you. We can run out of content together.
Oh, ho, ho.
I bet she's the holiday decorations.
Oh no! There's something about the phrase naked and glistening in oil that seems to always attract Somali pirates.
What? Hello and welcome to Date Everything, the game where you can date your dresser.
I'm fascinated by you. My morbid curiosity of the mortal. Come and go as you please. You're not a Dina, are you?
I'm not Dina, I'm Selvi.
Don't tell me what to think. I was a thing. A thought and a mind mashed on a keyboard.
Okay.
Twisted and turned and transformed and tossed aside. Mind made matter. And now you see me. You read me. You hear me. From my mind to yours. From nothing but a neuron. A thought given shape and word and meaning. And now you're infected. But that would make me a virus. And I'm not a virus. I'm a bug.
Okay. Didn't even give us the option to change status with him that time. Or her? Them? Somali pirates. Yeah. We're dating Somali pirate. Okay, so I will say, I think this right here is going to be nostalgia. I think this is the cardboard box girl that we find. I know it's a girl. I've seen their picture. This is art. Holiday decorations, but there's multiple places you can find those. Board games. Our plant girl. The safe. You have all of those up here. But we've already met the safe. The safe is... Let's see. Sports equipment, holiday gear, boxes. I have a feeling that... we could try to finish Sinclair. Do the safe again. Can be like a Picasso kind of thing. Maybe. All right. So do the safe again. Maybe we can do the safe again. I have one other thing I wanted to grab real quick because we did see it earlier.
The steaminess of your home appears to have increased suddenly. It must be because Lucinda Lavish stands before you now.
Steam me up, lover.
Yeah. We do something. Okay. Wire axe. The top one or the middle one? What do you guys think? No? You know, just for that, we're doing the not horny option. Good job, Madam Yorktown.
Not convinced? Huh, you poor baby. Maybe I've only shown you one side.
She's DLC.
Maybe Lucinda Layered will show you some more depth.
Alright. I guess if you have layers, that makes you better.
Layers upon layers. I have one of the most complex pathways in this game.
Okay.
There are more types of Lucindas than anyone else. As long as there are words that begin with L, there will always be more layers to me.
Words that begin with L. I've seen a different side to you, one more sensitive.
Exactly. That Lucinda is one of my very favorites, though she has no place here. And
Okay.
our conversations, they drip with care and emotion, with well-written options for you to choose.
She's DLC, guys. She is the DLC.
Like this one.
Let's go on a 12-part journey to deepest Mongolia. Tell me your deepest secret.
And for each option is a well-crafted, meaningful response like this one. For this reason, I award myself Best Screenplay, Lucinda Layered. Tell me, do you agree?
Couldn't agree. Well, hold on. Did we did not figure out anything specific about that, didn't we? Not straightforward as some of the other characters. Just be reluctant and uncomfortable. Still on surface level interactions. Oh. Okay, this is difficult. Okay, so what do you guys think? Couldn't agree more, or honestly seems kind of thin? Part of me thinks that she seems like we need to poke at her a little bit to get her to like us. But also, you know, I don't want her to hate us. What do you think? Let's do the bottom line.
Perhaps one day, until then.
Interesting.
An amalgamation of pig, spring, and pen appears before you. This must be in an animal, but not the Davy you've been looking for.
All right. Yeah, it seemed more positive than I was thinking it was going to be.
It leaps into your pocket, ready to go back to Mateo when you are.
All right. Another inanimal. Okay. I think it's funny that we are like so far away from actually completing most of these storylines. It feels like there's so much stuff. There's so many people we haven't even talked to. How far away are we? Like, we have seen 59 out of like 108. You know, we're making good time, I think.
Hey, I'm glad you came back. I've been thinking about some things.
All right.
And maybe I did get a little carried away before with the fertilizer and the watering can. Although I can feel a little bit of a difference.
Safe. We'll do the safe after her.
So much. I'm not totally real yet, but I really think I'm closer than I was. Don't you think?
I totally do. No effort is ever wasted.
I like that. Yeah. Everything matters, if only a little bit. I don't think I was wrong, per se, about those other products, but I feel like those things weren't addressing the real problem.
Okay, what's the real problem?
I think maybe I've got bugs.
Bugs?
Bugs. I think maybe part of the reason I haven't become real yet is that I'm actually afraid to because there are bugs on me.
Makes sense. Something in you knows not to become real yet because you're under threat right now?
Exactly. So here's what I'm thinking. It's vinegar.
Vinegar?
Prissy hands you a bottle of ordinary no-frills vinegar, presumably white, but the label isn't even that specific.
Okay. Yeah, I've heard that works really well.
It does. At least according to the real plants I've talked to. But one day I'll be real, so it applies.
Hey, no, she pretty. We leave her be.
Can you? Just spritz it on my leaves or brush my leaves with it. It'll drive out the bugs that are there, and it'll make sure that no new bugs come. Even bugs don't like the smell of vinegar. It's like a universal thing.
You've got it, friend.
Yes. Thank you. It's hard to stay hopeful sometimes. It really helps to have someone around who believes in me. Probably wouldn't surprise you to know that there are quite a few folks around here who think I've spent too long in the sun.
She doesn't actually have leaves, is the funny part.
Her leaves are a melton. That's what they say when they think I can't hear them. Can you believe that?
Folks get judgmental sometimes of things they don't understand.
Yeah. I don't think they're trying to hurt me, but
She
it's
even...
just...
I mean...
Thank you.
This version of her is.
We're not being like that.
I'm glad I've been there. I'm glad I can help.
Me too. Alrighty, I'm ready. Vinegar me. Vinegar me.
Smell the vinegar, wax nostalgic about salad dressing, trip and spill the vinegar, hit Prissy's leaves by mistake. Spray vinegar liberally.
You spray Prissy all over with the vinegar.
Ooh, it's like a spa shower.
Yeah.
Oh, good soil. What a unique and distinctive smell that is. Even if it doesn't get rid of the bugs, I feel a heck of a lot cleaner. I think I feel it working. Oh boy, I hope I feel it working.
Fingers crossed. Sorry if I messed that up.
Hey, thanks for your help. Whether or not this finally does the trick, it's been really nice to have an ally.
You got it.
Don't forget to come back and check on me. Who knows? I might just be real by then.
Yeah. But look, she doesn't even have leaves on her physical form. It's just a stick in a dirt. But yeah, the safe.
You seem to be late. Unexpectedly so.
I'm sorry, mistress. Oh, wait. God damn it. We have to back up. She wanted us at a specific time. I remember this now. Grr, we can't do the safe. I have to look up when the safe said we should talk to her. Cause yeah. Cause I have a feeling there is another there's at least one dateable inside of her. Possibly more. Ooh, inside of her.
Sassy Chap Games.
Anyway.
Date.
Avoid the more stringent requirements and ingredient specifications of medical devices. That seems a bit... Best did not float. They were used as chew toys for children. Huh. That's interesting. I don't know if I believe that, but I kind of do. Alright. The safe. What does the safe say about... Well, when am I supposed to talk to her? Oh. Serve her. It didn't say. Oh no. I guess we will look that up.
You're back! Oh, Santi, go lick someone else's. I
Okay.
don't care how dirty they are. Off with you. So, have you found someone to help yet?
I'm working on it.
Well, it is like I have all day. So I'll see you some other time then.
Oh. Okay. That was an interesting reaction. Guess he's not in a rush to be himself again? Apparently not. I'm thinking, let's see here. What else? Who else do we need to talk to, if anybody? We're not in a rush to do. We only have to talk to Mateo once today.
When you find Mateo next, he has a visitor. None other than Lyric Literature.
But yeah, no, we don't have to sit and worry about getting a stat up anymore. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm just going to try to get
Mateo, is he still missing?
what I can.
Yeah, it's been days. We found one of his threads in the bathroom, but there hasn't. Do you think he might have gone back there? Maybe I should go check again.
I ran into Amir on my way over. There's no sign of him in either bathroom.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Mateo.
I just know something's wrong. He's never been gone this long. What if he got caught on something? He's already lost one of his threads. What if he unraveled? What if...
Mateo, breathe. We're gonna find him, okay?
And if we don't? Lyric, I can't go through this again.
We won't have to. Now that the human is able to speak with us, I'm sure she'll be able to help even better than we can.
Yeah.
Thanks, Lyric. I'll run through the list of...
We're gonna find him. Chin up, my snuggle buddy.
Hey, yo. Anything from Lyric?
Nope. Another bust. And that list is only getting shorter.
Well, this little guy should cheer you up.
Another one of Davy's threads? What in the Chanel is going on with him?
I think he's leaving them on purpose.
What makes you say that?
There is something else with the thread. Looks like Davy made another friend.
A springtail? Do you know how tough these little guys are to catch? That's impressive.
Davy did all the work. I just showed up.
Give yourself some credit. Handling in animals can be tricky. And it looks like you have a knack for it. Now.
Yeah?
What should we call you?
Something artsy.
Oh, I can definitely see that in this one. I'll go with... Cielo.
Cielo.
Are you up for looking into another lead?
Give me what you got.
Stepford and Shelley were complaining about a weird rustling in the gym closet recently. I didn't think much about it since the gym is all the way across the house from where we found the other signs of Davy, but if Davy really is leaving clues, maybe whatever Davy is trying to lead us to is up there. Worth checking out at least, right?
Yeah.
I was starting to feel a little hopeless earlier, but now I really think we're onto something. You've been a big help. I can't thank you enough. It means a lot to me that I'm not the only one out there looking for him. Oye, Cielo,
Yeah.
let's go meet your new friends.
Hey, Cielo. All right. Well, we can't go find the other one, but it's in the closet in here. I'm gonna assume it. Oh, it's right there. Tassels. But let's see. So we've. Okay. Yeah, all right.
You seem to be late. Unexpected.
I think it's the same no matter what. I'm sorry, mistress.
Pathetic. I hope you're aware, if you'd already filled out all the necessary paperwork, I'd punish you for that transgression. I'd punish you severely.
Then let's get to that paperwork. Yep, nothing I love more than filling out paperwork. Right? I mean, is that actually what I'm supposed to do with her? Sophia, date everything guide. Okay. Heater room, Pretty much. Okay. Ciela can mean sky heaven or sweet. Oh, that's kind of cute, actually.
God, must you prattle on so incessantly? Listening to your pitiful yammering is like nails on a chalkboard. Do us both a favor and keep your grating, unintelligible blatherings to the barest of minimums.
Right, of course, of course.
Ears deserve only the best. Don't you agree?
Without question, mistress.
Not to interrupt. That wasn't too harsh, was it? The whole unintelligible blatherings angle? Definitely let me know if I'm being too harsh. Like, I absolutely want to treat you like you're worthless garbage that completely repulses me. That's basically how I feel anyways. But I want it to be hot, not sad, you know?
Oh, you know what, actually, yeah. Absolutely, mistress.
Enough flirting. We have business to attend to. First, I will need you to consent to my complete and total authority. You will surrender yourself to me, making you compliant, dependent, and subjugated to my will and my will alone. Do you consent, wretch?
I'm already classified as independent on my taxes, so this isn't new. I consent, mistress.
Very good, my little wretch. It appears that you can follow orders well, at least when you put your mind to it. That will suit you very well in your new position. And if you keep doing as I say, perhaps there are some other new positions we can try with you.
Have to work or pay taxes.
But first, your mistress has another demand.
Yes, mistress.
As you now have responsibilities to me, I too have responsibilities to you.
Okay.
And above all else, it is my responsibility to ensure your emotional and physical safety.
Oh, okay. So she's not even like cartoonish. She's actually like the real deal.
For in order to be fully subservient to my needs, you must feel fully secure. That said, in order to ensure the safety of my compliant little wretch, it's necessary for you and I to have a safe word.
She said the line because she's a safe.
This is of utmost importance, especially since I am, after all, a safe.
I completely agree, mistress. Oh, safe word. I get it, because you're a safe.
Usually I would choose our safe word. But since you've been doing such a good job today, and because I'm feeling particularly generous, perhaps I'll let you pick. Do you have one in mind?
Linguini. Safe. Safe. Safe is a funny one, actually. I can't pick between Linguini and just trying to see if I can get safe through. Let's do Linguini.
Linguini. Oh, I love that. That That's such a
Wunderbar.
safe word.
It's pasta.
Did my little wretch come up with that all by themselves?
It's such a linguini. You inspired me, mistress.
Interesting. I see.
All right.
Maybe there's more to this pathetic little wretch
Sure.
than meets the eye. Of course, we'll have to put you through the paces to discover how depraved you really are. Would my little wretch like that?
Yes, please, mistress. Sure.
Good. Compliant and subservient.
We saying her hair is like linguine? I don't know.
You're off to a promising start. But before we truly begin, I have one last issue that's been bothering me. Between you and me, I've become incredibly bored with most of my other, let's call them relationships.
Okay.
They've become routine and uninspired. They're stale. And this displeases me.
I'm so sorry, mistress.
It's all right. Lucky for me, you came along at just the right time. It affords us an opportunity to experiment with something new. I think, perhaps, to ensure you reach your full potential, shake off the oppressive shackles of our everyday humdrum reality. Do you understand?
Like we incorporate VR or something? You want me to quit my job, mistress? Quit my job or we incorporate VR? You know what? Let's do VR. That's very on brand. Let's go.
Oh, that could actually be very kinky. But that's not what I meant. Let me try again.
Okay.
I'm thinking in our relationship, we allow ourselves the freedom to expand beyond the limited confines of our stale, everyday identities and roles.
I agree. Oh, Betty too.
Do you understand now?
Yes, mistress. Sure.
Very good. Yes. The more I think on it,
This is not
the
really,
more I
like
think
I said, this isn't really.
definitely what I've been so desperately craving. And how lucky I am to have acquired such a
Right.
pliable, subservient plaything to help me. All we need now is the appropriate if you beg. Show me, wretch. Show me how well you can beg.
Please, mistress.
So utterly. I really
There we
shouldn't
go.
reward you for debasing yourself so pitifully. However, I do so
There
love
we
the
go.
sound of begging. And because you did a satisfactory job, I've decided to grant your request. So, wretch, out of these, chef and prep cook, Santa and elf,
Santa and
and finally, IRS auditor and small business owner.
Satisfactory mentioned. IRS auditor, small business owner. Chef and prep cook, I've lived that. Like, genuinely. Santa and elf. IRS auditor, small business owner. Wait, no, not lived that, like, wait. You know what I meant.
I
Not
should
like,
have
not
expected
in this
that.
sort of way.
A rather pedestrian choice, but perhaps we may find something therein that I still find amusing.
Right.
Now, I've seen more than enough of your pathetic visage for today. Be back here same time tomorrow and be ready to. Do you understand?
Absolutely.
Very good, Red. I look forward to experiencing your.
All right, there you go, Madam Yorktown. You happy? All right. Plant
There's
girl.
something different about Prissy today. She almost seems alive, which is a strange thing to say about a plastic plant. Could it be?
Well, look who it is! My genuine, honest tobacco hero!
Yo. Listen, who? I didn't mean it like that, and you know it. What? Paco Hero, good name. Rissy, oh my god, what happened?
You did it! We did it! I don't know exactly how it happened. If it was one of the things we did, or all of them together. Or maybe it was just the magic of having someone who believed in me and showed up for me. But I am real! I am real and I'm everywhere.
Everywhere?
Everywhere. I think we can agree that even if there's some sciencey mumbo-jumbo at work, that there's absolutely magic. I just cannot ever thank you enough. You made my dream come true. I'd say I could die of happiness if I wasn't so gosh darn alive.
I'm so happy for you. You look so beautiful. I did have my doubts, but I'd help you. But I'd help you in any day. I love you. Ooh. You just say yes. That's all it is just yes. That's how you do that. That's like the whole dynamic is you just say yes to their thing and they're just in charge. It's not complicated. It's like the most basic like premise of what the thing is. 3 endings total. But I'd help you any day. I love you. Yeah, let's do I love you.
You love me? I love you too! Wow!
Yeah! Let's go!
I have love. Just when I thought my life couldn't possibly get any better, I have love. You know, it's funny. I guess part of me always thought that if I ever found love, it would be a big, splashy thing. I mean, obviously in my fantasies before, I was a real plant. But there was always something else that made it really special.
Okay. Like what?
Oh, I don't know. Like fireworks maybe, or like a big party, or maybe an orchestra playing and everyone dancing and laughing. But now I'm here and I'm real and I have that thing I've always wanted. And it is enough because I love me. It turns out to be really quiet and simple. Just the realization that I love me. I guess I always did. I just didn't know it. So you loving me isn't a great big thing. It's the right thing. It makes sense.
That did not make sense.
And I wouldn't want it any other way.
But sure. Well, good, because I'm staying right here.
You better. Gosh, can you imagine if we finally got to say I love you to each other and you just up and boogied? That would be a buffoon move, darling. Don't be a buffoon. In fact, you better kiss me before either of us has any more silly ideas.
Yo! It's the only safe solution.
Mwah!
Yo, and she's actually a flower. And more flowers. Wait, more plants. Yo. Wait. Here's another one. Yo. I just have plants everywhere. I kind of love this, actually. Yo, that was really cute. More plants. You know, I always wondered when you see plants like up here, like stuff like in this kind of area, like how does it get enough sunlight? How do you water that? You know what I mean? All right, house plants everywhere. There's one in the shower. Yo! It's already feeling more like an actual place to live. Alright, let's see here. Okay, so we've boosted some stats up. I think we started the day off with Mateo. Then we did the Prissy in the safe. Plant in the bathroom. How would that get enough sunshine without a light, without like a window? Okay, so next up, I feel like we should try meeting some more people. I think we're gonna get in there. Little fake dragonfly. I love that there is specifically plants that made up her outfit around. Because I don't actually have any, but yeah, I don't actually have anyone in mind as a person to go after now. So I kind of like the idea of trying to clear out the attic a little bit. This is another room that feels kind of empty, but it's an exercise room, so that might just be normal. And it might also be do the sports and the trophy stuff to hot water heater? You know what, I guess we haven't talked to the water heater yet. I was actually kind of leaning towards holiday decorations. Holiday decorations or board games, maybe? But yeah, let's go talk to our hot water heater.
Normally, you try to avoid dealing with your water heater. You're no plumber, after all. But as you look at the beauty standing where your water heater usually is, you wonder for a moment if that's about to change. Beyond the rigid metal of the heater lie dangerous curves. Brown skin swathed in orange and blue and silver. Her soft, pretty facial features are adorned by colorful makeup that looks like it wouldn't be out of place in a fashion magazine. She doesn't seem to notice you at first, but when she does, she lets out a sharp scream.
Bubbling boiler rooms. You scared the living.
It takes her a moment to calm herself down. She fans at her face with a...
Got me flustered is all. I wasn't expecting any visitors. Last folks who lived here only came down when the pilot light was out, which wasn't often.
Okay.
See, I'm made of the good stuff. Southern made and made to last.
I haven't thought about your pilot light going out.
I take pride in keeping it going on. Here I am just talking and you don't even know my name. I'm Winifred. Nice to meet you.
All right.
How you doing, sweetheart?
Okay, okay. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure. I'm not sure how much more talking I can do right now. I got work to take care of.
What's it you do?
Did you just ask your water heater what she does?
I mean, I guess I did.
It's okay, sweetness. I'm just having some fun. But I do need to get back to work. Washford's about to kick on and Daisuke needs a bit of a push. I need some time with River to make sure she's ready to go.
Okay. It sounds like hard work.
I don't mind it. See you around.
All right, so she works with River. Makes sense. Who else do we want to talk to before the day is up? I think we're pretty close to getting Kopi. Probably just talk to her a few more times. It really is kind of just, you almost like, unless you hit a part, I think I was overly afraid about, let's talk to the stairs. I think I was overly afraid to talk to people after running into Dante.
Oh, dearie, you're back. I'm so glad you came.
You didn't think I would be? Or I told you I'd be back. Yeah.
Well, folks can be fickle. It's no
Right.
one's fault. But it's nice when anyone takes the time. Well, as you can see, business is hardly booming. Of course, it'd be ridiculous to expect success so quickly, wouldn't it? Success is a long man's game. Or a long game? Or was it a man's game? I'll have to check the booklet. But I doubt either of those things are likely to hurt your chances. Oh, maybe I should get some high heels. People always like long people, tall people.
Long people!
I never was all that tall. Not really a thing you can change, not without money at least.
You can't change that, period.
Maybe I should get some heels. Maybe that's what I need.
Little height never hurt anybody. Yo, stilettos?
Stella Stiletto. Now that's a name.
Still coming into grandma's now.
Oh.
Stella sighs, her shoulders slumping.
Do you think I'm making a mistake, dearie?
I think you're being taken advantage of.
I think so too. But what's new? I'm old. I'm alone. Of course I'm being taken advantage of. I'm not completely stupid. Might as well try and do something with it.
You can always walk away.
I could, yes. I've done a lot of that. But maybe I can make something out of it instead.
Make what?
Make a sale, run a business, stand on my own 2 feet, find financial freedom. Those are the booklet buzzwords. So, something along those lines, I guess. And on that note, I've been working on my pitch. Only if you've got a minute, of course.
Love to hear it.
Marvelous. So, I think it goes something like, I'll enter from stage right, okay? So, just wait.
Stella walks off just out of sight. You can hear her giving herself a little pep talk.
Okay, Stella, time to step up.
Okay, got it.
Ready?
Yes.
Huzzah! Okay, I'm coming in 3, 2, 1, and action! Oh my, this is tricky, isn't it? Jeremy is very good at this.
Okay.
Makes it look much easier.
We've had no reference to chairs yet. Isn't that kind of crazy if you really think about it? Like, how have we not scanned a chair yet? Is everything okay?
Stupendous! Just doing my breathing exercises. Uno momento. That's a theater thing, isn't it? Do people say that in theater? Uno momento?
I think it's just Spanish.
Oh, dear. Now I'm racist.
Yeah? Okay. I have a racist staircase, apparently.
Okay. Get it together, Stella. 3, 2, 1, action!
Stella walks back into view, slow and steady, and acting as though she doesn't see you at all.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
From a different time.
Dearie.
Don't mind me. Oh, roleplay, kinky. No. We were just talking. Just going about my day. Do da dee da do da dee.
You know, you really have great,
Stella simply walks off without another word. She returns with that same put-on casual air, as though she hadn't just beat a hasty retreat mid-conversation.
Great skin.
Oh, stop it, you.
Oh, no, I simply can't. Simply
All right.
radiant you are. Yes, such a wonderful glow. But you know what could make that great skin even greater?
Why don't you tell me, mysterious saleswoman?
Oh, good job. Good improvisation.
Yeah.
Why, it's Airway's latest discovery. Activated air. Open your lungs, let them breathe. Our activated air is caught fresh from the peaks of the Appalachians, so you know it's at least somewhat American.
Oh. It's just the O'Hare air from the Lorax movie.
Stella holds up a small pressurized can, posing with it like a model in an infomercial.
Just one puff can leave your skin feeling cooler, your lungs feeling lighter, and your mind feeling calmer.
Why is it in a whipped cream container? It is a whipped cream container. She's selling me drugs. Because you can use aerosol whipped cream as a drug.
This all-in-one super bottle comes at the forefront of Airway's latest campaign, and you, too, can be a part of our rapid expansion. Free your lungs, but also your life. Our Salesforce lieutenants have the opportunity to fight their way to financial freedom, and we're with you all the way. Rise the ranks and earn your place at Airway's luxurious premier retreats. Major corporal brigadier captains can earn cars, holidays, and even 2 to 3 bedroom condos. If you've ever wanted to stand on your own 2 feet, we're here to help you rise to the occasion. Speak to your local representative. What is the next? Oh, Stella, today.
She forgot her own name.
Activated Air by Airway.
I will say, though, I do kind of like her dress. Her outfit's pretty great.
Just breathe.
Really cool looking.
And scene.
Stella takes the smallest of bows.
Oh, you're in deep.
Was it that bad?
No, it was wonderful. It was great.
Oh, thank goodness. I spent all night on that one.
It shows.
Well, thank you, dearie. Still got some way to go, but I'm glad it's working. Even just a little. You know, dear, I have been meaning to ask. They call it enlisting, technically. We can get you in on the ground level if we move up quick, and I've just got to recruit 4 more lieutenants before I get bumped up to lieutenant rank 2. You've been so kind. I wouldn't want to leave you behind.
It's still a scam, Stella. I can't take part. You shouldn't either. You'd be stupid too. You know this is a scam, right?
I know it's hard work. I'm not exactly drowning in opportunity.
But is this really what you want to be doing?
It's the best I've got.
It's a pretty sad outlook, don't you think?
That's one outlook, I suppose. I'm old. I've learned to place a little weight in realistic pessimism.
Sounds like this isn't really what you want.
Well, it is. And if you can't, I think you should leave.
Hold on now.
Please. You know what?
Okay.
Sorry. Been wanting to say that for a while now.
Well, okay.
Not too shabby. You know, I'm not one for friendship much, but I think it's time we scooch up our relationship a half-notch so I can throw you a bone in the form of specs points. We compadres now, you hear?
Okay, Reggie.
Friends till the end.
Stella! Sounds good to me. Hope I can get you to hate me too.
Oh, I can't wait. But look, I really do see potential in you. Maybe this time I can teach you my ways.
Doing what?
The art of pain, my dear. Rejection to its fullest potential.
I guess it's intriguing.
We can kindle your flame of interest into a mighty fire soon enough. And hey, getting a hate ending with these chumps around here is real. Plus, you get the same amount of points.
Hurting others is wrong.
Wrong? These objects here are meant to serve you. And take it.
Okay. I wonder if there's a way I can save Stella. I feel like maybe the mayor lady, because apparently might be able to help. Because she was saying stuff about
you're back.
Jerry.
Here to see Mayor Celia.
Airway Inc. Have you used our bottled air to attract your... I'm here to see Celia.
Okay. Oh, you're back. Did you want to see the Give me some dating advice?
Okay.
You're right. So what if the last few bottles haven't? That just means I've got to use more of it.
You seem like a smart lady.
Oh, well.
Been getting your activated
Stella
air
provided
from.
me a few samples. You know Stella, the staircase. The first batch didn't seem like enough, so I've been ordering them online.
Look at the time. I actually have to go report to Celia.
So soon? You think I should look into getting more activated air?
Maybe hold off on that for a bit.
All right, whatever you say.
Go to Celia's office.
Pyramid scheme? What are they selling?
Cleaning supplies. Something called Airway Activated Air.
Oh no, I've heard of Airway. Despicable company. The telephone pole told me just the other day that their products have infected the whole neighborhood just a few houses over.
Where?
If they think they're going to squeeze another red cent out of my Florence, they've got another thing coming.
Her Florence?
Florence never leaves the premises, which means the salesperson is coming from inside the house. Do you have any idea who might be peddling that snake oil?
It's Stella, the stairs.
Stella. Shingles above. What's this house coming to? Well, it seems you've done your homework. You're quite the little bloodhound. Tell you what, why don't you and I pay Stella a visit together? We'll get this issue resolved.
Okay, see you at the staircase.
Celia's grand presence
All
announces
right.
her before she even speaks to you. She greets you with a regal nod.
Good. You're here. Let's get this done.
All right.
Stella!
Oh, hello, Miss Mayor. Ah, and the human is here. I believe I made it clear I wasn't interested in speaking to you.
Well, I'm afraid the two of us are very interested in speaking with you. I'll cut right to the chase. I want Airway out of this house.
What? No!
Stella rounds on you, her hands balled into fists.
You went to the mayor? I'm just a small business. Why would you do this to me? You couldn't just let me try?
Airway isn't a small business, Stella. It's a big problem.
I won't forgive you. Never, never, never.
I think we're done here. I can handle any additional fallout myself. Come along, Stella. Back to the office. Effective immediately, the sale of Airway products in this household is banned.
What? No,
Furthermore, I want you to give back every red cent you took from Florence.
Florence? But I haven't sold anything to Florence. Oh, I suppose I did give her a free sample. I said she could have that one for free. A single free sample might just turn into a lifelong customer. Page 77. I gave her the pitch and I told her she could come back for more. But she didn't come back for more. I assumed she wasn't interested. Nobody ever is.
Who else is selling these?
Nobody! I haven't been able to recruit a single soul. Florence? She must be ordering them online.
Online?
Online orders are more appealing to most customers these days. That's what the booklet says. Page 1.
Well.
Okay.
It's a lucky thing for you that you're only indirectly responsible for Florence's financial issues this time. It means your punishment will be light.
Punishment?
I'll be keeping a close eye on any and all activities you have a hand in for quite a while.
Oh.
And this airway scam has to go.
But, Celia, this is the only thing I've got.
Hi, Supreme. Welcome in.
Then find another thing. Something less damaging.
No!
Oh.
And neither can I.
Well, I thought you were a friend, dearie. Fooled me, I suppose. I suppose I ought to have gone it alone. Silly me. Fine. You win. Congratulations. Now I'd like you to leave.
I hope you understand the damage you've very nearly done.
Just leave, Celia. You too.
Well, my stairs hate me. God, it's so difficult in this house. I just wanted to date my staircase and my ceiling and my floors. But no, I'm not poised enough to handle the pyramid scheme. Why? Okay,
The beautiful flapper you see before you
Oh,
stands in stark contrast to the strange music that plays when you turn on your record player. Where she seems sweet with an old-world sort of beauty,
All
the
right.
music she plays is all kinds of wrong. It skips and goes from too fast to too slow. She dances to it all the same, swinging her arms and legs in time to the herky-jerky rhythm of some ancient record.
Well, don't just stand there like a wet blanket. You get a wiggle on. Let's see you dance.
May I have this dance?
Pipe down and just dance already.
You give it your best shot, which seems to please her.
All right.
Now you're on the trolley.
I was not expecting her to be old-timey, if I'm being perfectly honest. Trolley?
It's a saying. You're getting it.
Mercifully,
All right.
she turns the music off.
Well, well, well. It's about time you came to see me. My
Okay.
name's Rainy.
Rainy.
How you doing?
Okay.
I've been waiting for you to come over and see me sometime. You've been all over this house, but you never come my way.
I was gonna come around soon.
Baloney. Well, anyway, it is so great to see a new face around here. Even if your face ain't exactly new to me. Nobody ever seems to want to hang out anymore. I can't imagine why. I used to be the belle of the ball.
Yo.
Everyone was so happy to see me at a party. Now it's always just
It's
me
me and
and
my records. Probably because they're playing them at the wrong speed.
The wrong speed? You spifflicated or something? It's just fine. Well, I'm gonna keep the party going. Feel free to stick around. Otherwise, you can beat it. This beat's for expert hoopers only.
Rainy's frenetic,
All
high-pitched
right,
record is too much for...
Okay. Interesting. I think I'm gonna finish this day and probably call it for a stream. So let's go. I think Sinclair was getting there.
You're back! Oh, Sudsy, go lick someone else's hands.
Right.
I don't care how dirty they are. So, have you found someone to help yet?
The one vagabond of the Sinclairius.
You did?
Matter of coincidence, I happened to be carrying an unneeded shovel at the time.
That's so unlikely as to be almost unbelievable.
You know what they say, fact is stranger than fiction.
They do say that. They always have.
Anyway, I offered Vagabond the shovel in exchange for lifting the curse, and Viola, you're all better now.
I am? Wow! Thank you! Let me shake your...
Everything's totally fine.
This won't work on me! My hand isn't a hand at all! It's a stainless steel knob! And my neck is a faucet! And my dog is still a bar of soap! I don't care if you don't mind, Sudsy! The point... Exactly.
Okay. It's possible you might have been slightly misled. I'm sorry, your story was...
Out with you! Out of my...
Oh no. Damn. God, I'm making everyone hate me all of a sudden. Damn.
Oh. If you're coming to see if the kids are out, they got called back in to eat. And the kid with the green shirt, still wearing his green shirt.
That shirt has to be dirty by now.
Oh, I know it is. I saw the kid fall on the ground 7 times. Things have been bustling on the street today. There was someone learning how to ride a bike out there.
Okay.
A few people were sitting on the curb and talking. They were having a good time. I could hear them laughing from here. And those kids do nothing but play. Every day. I know there'll come a day when they don't play anymore and they don't even really like each other. But at least they have today.
Seems like everyone's having a good time.
You really missed out. We live in a pretty great neighborhood. Everyone's friendly. Do you ever hear what the neighbors say about you?
Should I be worried?
Definitely.
Oh no.
It's okay. I'll protect you.
Hey!
But they haven't seen you out of the house in how long? Oh, I suppose the amount of time isn't important. I'm just lucky I get to spend equal parts inside and outside. No offense, but life would be pretty boring otherwise.
She just gets to be outside and no one else does. Yeah, it can be pretty boring.
You read between my sills. I'm glad you realize that. It's okay. I don't blame you, though. It's just the way things are. I suppose we can't all have the carefree life of children. But surely we can have more fun than we are having now. What would you do if you did go outside, And I don't want you to answer right now. I know it will just stress you out. Think about it. And meet me back here. And yes, that means I would like for you to leave now. You're making me kind of sad. Bye-bye.
That was like mean. All right. Sleep time. So, and that's for me as well. So I'm gonna wrap up stream here, I think. We streamed till 2:30 in the morning, which is pretty long for us, really. Let's find ourselves someone to raid, and I will see you guys all tomorrow. Let's see here. Let's do somebody new. We haven't done that in a while. And let's go with, let's see here. Boopity boop boo.
little animation in this game is so adorable. What's about to happen? I love hearing that.
And I love hearing your enthusiasm. Ooh, it's almost ready. Just a few more seconds. At least that's what the progress bar says.
I hope not. That's what I'm afraid of. He told me what to do.
Let's go with...
I had to delete my fanfic for it.
All right. Bye. Yeah, I'm sorry, Supreme. like I said, we've been streaming late. This was my day off of my new shift. So we're, okay. Sorry that we, damn it, I spelled their name wrong. Honestly, I probably should have ended stream a little while.
Welcome to Taco Bell.
Oh, hi. Shishi Finfane, thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! I am Cell, Android girl for IDVTuber. I play lots of games. Today we are playing Date Everything. I was just about to end stream, but we'll go for a little bit longer. So, how was your stream? What were you playing? I assume more, just, Date Everything? Like I am? We were just chatting? Oh, just chatting's always fun. I've been saying I need to do another just chatting stream for a while, actually. But yeah, no, we are dating everything. Like, we're dating, like, but, this game is really fun. Yeah. All right, so I would like to, let's date some new characters, how about? Those are usually fairly short anyway. We can get some little bit more length out of it. You really can date everything. Yeah, do you want to see all the stuff I've been dating and date everything? It's kind of that I'm currently dating. Okay. So I'm dating my walls. I am dating my plants, my house plants. I'm dating my kitty cat clocks. Data decks. I am dating water. I am dating my couch. I am dating my video game console. I am dating my junk drawer. My D&D stuff. I date water. I feel that. My bed. My, private things. The very air that I'm breathing. The darkness. I am dating darkness. My own personal nightmares. She's really attractive. I like her a lot. She has a very, very sexy voice. I am buddies with my door. I am friends with my lights. My rubber duck, who I was really close to dating, I think. My teddy bear, I'm friends with my teddy bear. My keys. And I'm friends with the concept of rejection. And then my staircase hates me, and my dresser hates me. Yeah. And we're working on making more people love me. Wait, they hate you? Yeah, you can make people hate you in this. Yeah, no, I ruined my staircase's pyramid scheme and didn't want to buy into her pyramid scheme, so she hates me. Yeah, you can, in fact, it is 100% possible to make everyone in the entire house love you. Or hate you. Both are options. But yeah. Also, everyone in this game is voiced by major, like, voice actors. Like, this is Felicia Day. Or, I don't know if you're a fan of Critical Role. But, so many characters are voiced by Critical Role. But, Chance, this is Matthew Mercer. My Dungeons and Dragons stuff is voiced by Matt Mercer from Critical Role. This is Steve Blum. My tables are Steve Blum. I'm trying to think of famous voice people. This is Ben Starr. This is Kari Wahlgren. Like I said, they're like, it's all like super big voice actors. Yeah. In fact, this, I know that my board games are Brennan Lee Mulligan from Dimension 20 and College Humor. I haven't talked to them yet, but I keep meaning to. Actually, you know, in fact, I'm gonna talk to Brennan. Yo, Shishi, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Selvian Legion. I hope you have a sell of a time. And thank you so much, and I really appreciate it. But, all right. Brennan Lee Mulligan.
A colorfully dressed board gamer beams at you. But even though his expression is ostensibly friendly, something about his energy is a little off. His smile is a little too wide, his stare a little too intense. You feel rather like a mouse that's just been spotted by a bored house cat.
Why a gee-gosh golly and a hi-de-ho! I'm Parker, the board games, and away we go!
I already love him. Yep, that's a DM, all right. Hi, Parker.
Hi there! I do love meeting new people to play with. And I do need new people to play with these days.
He's amazing.
I'm awful lonely up here in the big old attic.
I love Brennan Lee Mulligan. He is amazing.
But you seem like a nice sort of gal already. Maybe
all
you
right.
could be my next relationship. Would you like that?
I would.
Oh boy! Well, if only it were up to me.
Oh, okay.
You see, my whole deal with relationships has to do with rules.
I lost the game today. Oh no.
I love rules. If you want any sort of relationship with me,
but welcome in,
good
Talia.
or bad, we have to go through the rules. Want to hear them as they pertain to my whole deal and how this is gonna turn out?
Sure, why not? Glorious! What are your rules, Parker, for dating
In
you?
order to achieve a relationship with me, you must play
Talia!
Board Games 3.
You must play. You must play these board games 3. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the Selvian Legion. I hope you have a cell of a time. But thank you for the hydrate, stretch, and the posture check. Do a stretch and a hydrate. Posture check.
If you beat me or unseat me, more chances for love will greet thee.
Okay.
At the end, I roll a die to achieve a status. This, in the end, will be our dating apparatus.
Okay, you got it, Parker. So a relationship is just up to chance?
Ultimately, yes. But your actions during each game can change the weight of the die.
Right. Okay, what's the weirdest question? I'm interested.
The more you win, the more chances to love me.
Oh, okay. I love his Yu-Gi-Oh belt. Genuinely, I would buy that IRL. I don't know if I'd wear it anywhere, but if I saw that somewhere, I would buy it. Interesting. I like a challenge.
I'm falling in love with you.
Yo! Already. How many seagulls would you? Oh, yes. Did you watch that the clip of Sebastian Stan and sorry, not Sebastian Stan, Jared Padalecki and my God, how did I forget his name? He's like one of my favorite actors. How did I forget him? The Supernatural boys. Yeah. How many seagulls would you have to find in your house before you get suspicious that someone was putting them there? Are you putting seagulls in my fucking house? That was so funny. I love that. Yeah. I'm a big fan. I really like Supernatural.
Just kidding. Only the final roll will tell me.
It's a valid response. You know, yeah. He's like, I live in Central Texas. There is no seagulls here. Any seagull I see at all will have been put there by somebody. 13 is just out of left field. I know, right? It was so good. It was so good. But seagulls live where I live, so more than like, okay, so there's a window. If there's like one or two, not suspicious. I assume they just got in somehow. More than 2, but less than 10? I'm going to go ahead and assume somebody did it. More than 10 though, and I'm assuming there is a major breach in my house somewhere.
Meet me here next time for our first game, Sandyland!
Let's go! Okay, can't wait.
Wowee!
Yo, he already likes me because I want to play board games with him. All right, who else do we talk to? Let's see here. Actually, yeah, I'll open up the floor. If anybody has an object in this house that they would like me to date, I will date them. A whole lot of characters' outfits. Yes, they are really good. I haven't talked to the computer yet. I've heard a lot of people say good things about the computer. Yes, I love the coffee maker. She is so sweet. I haven't talked to her yet today, though. I haven't talked to her in a minute, though, and she still doesn't love me.
Kopi is for once not busying herself making coffee when you see her. She rests her head on her hand.
Okay. She is very cute. Kofi?
She starts, lifting her head from her hand.
Oh, sorry. Hey, good to see you. Anything I can get for you today?
Were you just staring off into space?
Oh, well, it's kind of just what I do every now and then. Most of the time when I don't have customers, I'm kind of just expected to do busy work. You know, if there's time to lean, there's time to clean.
Oh, I hate that so much.
Like, a lot of the time, there's pretty much just nothing else to do, so I just dissociate. I guess it helps me deal with the business behind the scenes.
I can't imagine the kinds of things you have to deal with.
You can. It involves cleaning mostly. But I think Ruthbucks expects me to be all smiles all the time.
They give you orders like some sort of royalty?
The Erna does. It's like, I can only do so much, you know?
Oh.
Especially when I'm scheduled to have long, grueling shifts.
Yeah, no, this is just how working like any like big job kind of is. Just a coffee filter, an apron's a bag of coffee, and her shirt's covered in latte art. I know, right? Like I said, it's just, you just got a really cute design. I actually 100% think that latte art shirt would actually probably sell well if they sold it. If time you look, you see something. That's with like every character. It's so good.
It's always a pain, but I do what I can for the corporate machine. It's a strange existence, if I'm being honest.
Ah, this is what I get for buying a Starbucks brand coffee maker.
Working every day for a company that wouldn't bat an eye if I went away. They just replaced me with the newer, younger barista that's got skills I wouldn't even dream of. I think there's some baristas out there that can make whole drinks in like 30 seconds flat, and all they have to do is just have some setting in their brain to get going.
Her braid kind of looks like you know, yeah, it does. I didn't even get that one yet.
I take my time with drinks. Really make sure that the milk in my hands is at the perfect temperature by really feeling it, you know?
Doesn't that wear you out?
Oh, big time. But I'll never let customers see it on my face.
Aw.
Is it unhealthy? Probably. Will I take steps to fix it? Probably not. I just gotta make sure I'm on my game. Otherwise, I'd be tempted to drink a bit of coffee during the night shift.
What's wrong with getting coffee at night?
I mean, look, I would never deny myself the taste of a good coffee, and I would love to drink it anytime I pleased, but not at night. I don't know if it's just caffeine-induced psychosis or whatever, but you'll get nightmares. Guaranteed. But yeah, I pretty much get wet to the bone here. day and night. So sometimes I just tune out a bit. Do not get me wrong. I do love my job. I couldn't just not make coffee. It's my life, you know?
Right, right.
And it's what I'm made for. These hands are as steady as an Arabica. Which isn't to say much because they sway pretty badly in the breeze. Gosh, sorry. Feels like I'm rambling again.
It's kind of so nice. You're cute when you ramble.
Thanks. If only the manager felt that way.
I like that this only just now. We had to like buy so much coffee from her to finally get to know her. It's kind of nice.
The owner is super particular about the way I do customer service.
Uh-huh.
I differ in that aspect a lot, I guess, but gotta do whatever I can to help keep the lights on.
Okay.
It'd be nice if you actually took the time to learn about coffee, like you did.
I love coffee. Genuinely, one of like my actual, like I've mentioned this before, I'll keep mentioning it. One of my big dreams is to actually have my own coffee company. Just as a side, I love the idea of like, I love coffee so much. I just want to like, I kind of want to be involved in like the process of like picking like coffee blends. I just think that'd be a fun thing to go do. I had the perfect blend of intelligence and looks teaching me.
Oh, stop. I don't think I was that good of a teacher, but you do know how to flatter a girl. It is what it is,
Yeah.
I guess. But hey, at least I get to see my favorite regular. Thanks for the chat. Seriously, we need to talk more soon.
Yo, she's so sweet. I really like her. Okay, I think I actually am going to probably actually end stream now. But it was really nice to meet everybody. I kind of felt myself being a little like, part of why I was ending a bit before was I was kind of feeling like I was getting a little bit spacey because it is 3 in the morning my time. But her whole hair looks like coffee beans. The dark, it does. I did notice that when she pointed out her hair. I really started noticing stuff like that. But anyway, thank you guys all so much for watching, and thank you so much for the raids. All of them. That's probably up there on like the most raids I've ever gotten from in a stream, or at least in a while. So if anyone is here from that still, but thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all had a sell of a night. If you enjoyed the show and you haven't yet, please give a follow. It really helps with the algorithm and my self-esteem. If you would like to stay up to date on all things Cell, we have a Discord, which if you can go check out our Discord here, you can check out our socials here. I post something that I misspelled socials. I try to post something on TikTok fairly regularly, sometimes even as much as daily for a certain amount of time. You can go check out the merch store with !merch. You can also check out our Patreon. There is very little there, but it's got my audition tape to VShojo, so that's interesting. Also, use code Sylveon10 at checkout to get 10% off, and I get 10% of it, 10% commission from Advanced GG Energy Drink. I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I will see you guys again real soon. Bye, everybody.